Yo, 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 yo. Checking audio. I'm mad quiet. Oh, I should. My volume was just turned down, I see. Raws with the Prime. Appreciate you. Put some music on and then we're good to go. Alright, dub. What's good, guys? Yo, you guys seen the video? You guys seen the video? Good? We don't like? Bro, I can't believe the top comment on that video is that I'm honey dicking Max, bro. What the fuck? Dude, why they call me out like that? Shit goes crazy. I'll make sure I'm buffed up and ready to go here, and then I'll lock in on chat a little more. Guys, I'm now a macro gamer. Look at all the shout dance macros I have. We gotta learn to use these. Cause this is gonna be the move and the meta, I think, for Subro going forward. I mean, technically it already was, but I just haven't bothered. I get away with it because the spec was a lot harder to play, but now it's a lot easier, so I think this level optimization is kind of necessary. Walker, thank you. Jiva, thank you. Is it gonna be the year for the next one? I mean, it's not coming out tomorrow, I'll tell you that much. Yo, Jazz, thank you to Prime. Awesome, Grouse. I appreciate that. Rogue is removed for midnight. Is that what they're saying? That's kind of crazy. Rogue is removed for midnight. That is good, I think. Not good. Actually, not good. Benja. Yeah, dude, guys, I was going to include the Mana Forge section in that video. The video was supposed to be Undermine plus Mana Forge. But then I basically like wrote like the entire script for up to the end of Undermine, and I did a voiceover, because basically the way I record it is I'll do a voiceover and then I'll add a roll where I'm talking to the camera like after the fact. And my first run through of that it was literally almost an hour. It was like 55 minutes. I'm like, dude, there's no way, bro. I'm not making a 2-hour long movie. So I had to cut it up. What are these macros? It's a bunch of different, like, it just ensures that when I'm entering dance, I'm immediately using a global following it, so I'm getting as many globals off inside my dance as possible. Mana Forge win. If we're being optimistic, Mana Forge could happen sometime after we finish Prague. Like, I could work on the video, and maybe, if we're lucky, we get it out before Season 2 of whatever season that ends up being for Midnight. Realistically, next year. Guys, ads are gonna run in like 4 minutes. I'm gonna try and run it right now before we start pulling, just so that you don't get it during the boss fight. Remember, you can always subscribe to skip ads. Don't have to, you don't want to, you won't be missing anything. You ain't progging though. Bro, what do you mean? You implying I'm riding the bench? I mean, maybe. Maybe I'm benched. Who knows? I don't know. Episode 4 after GTA 6? Yo. Real. Expand if I were if I get an editor on board that like sees the vision I'm going for, because a lot of when I'm working on this project, it's like a lot of the things I want to do, I don't know how to do, or implementing them is really slow because I'm not a great editor. So if I could get somebody on board that was like, that shared the vision, that I could definitely get out some more videos, but I don't know. I've never worked with an editor before, so it's like, not sure how that process would go. All right, we go. All right, RIP to everyone sitting in an ad right now. We're pulling the boss before the ad ends. GG. Sorry. Sorry to people. Sorry to everyone that's not subbed or with Twitch Turbo.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, my mark's on the other guy. Okay, I play my macros kind of good there. I think. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dance macros right now. Shin, brother, put out more content. You're a crazy pop in the community and we want more. Next week, tell them you're pushing to 20k subs. At like 9k. On YouTube? We're actually at 13k, I'll have you know. I mean, those kinds of videos are a fuck ton of effort, guys. They're a crazy amount of effort. Wait, I just realized I don't think I used my racial on this guy. Yeah, I didn't macro my racial anywhere. Shit. Alright, well, we didn't use that, so that's not ideal, but we'll do it for next boss. Yeah, it's a new meta. Alright. Now we have racial included. We lost some damage there, it's all good. What am I thinking? But yeah, dude, those videos are like, they take a tremendous amount of time. I was actually, this last video, I was a little bit quicker than the previous one. I can admit that much. I have improved my editing skills and that whole process. But it's still, like, it was probably, I've been working on that video for like 2.5 months. And it's probably like 2 to 3 hours a day, every day. I'm not doing it every day, but like on average, that's probably what it worked out to be. Just a big effort. So, I would like to put out more content like that. It just takes a lot. How you feel about Rogue going to midnight? Just hoping for a sub single target buff for last shooting. I mean, I don't know if you've seen Max's video. I'm not super up on Rogue right now, but I mean, yeah, without going into too many specifics, I would just leave it at that. Rogue is looking kind of mid. Gonna be playing your next video at my wedding. Oh shit. Your last year video arc should have been a 4-part series. So good, I watch every minute. Appreciate it. I mean, that's another thing. I could do like more frequent uploads, but just shorter. Like the videos have gotten progressively longer. Guys, my first video in that series was... Well, I gotta check the groups. I forget what I'm supposed to be assigned to. Okay. Kim Wright. But yeah, like my first video was like 16 minutes. The second video was like 30. Third one. What? Okay, so Discord distracted me. Third video series was like almost 50 minutes. They're getting progressively longer, so I'm not really sure what to do with that. About that. Oh, I didn't pre-dance. Well, it is what it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guys, inky black in this phase is so sick. I'm pressing that button, no way. Fuck do I press? Fuck, I got fucked by a macro. Alright, I got... I didn't know which one to press. That was a peculiar cooldown entrance, and I wasn't sure what to press. After we're doing 3 raids today, on our 3 tunes, Mana Forge ×3, and Gallywix ×3, or Mana Forge last 2 bosses. So, I get some practice here playing, but. Alright. Well, I get another attempt. Afterwards, I'm gonna log beta and just do some keys, because I've never played with like dance macros before. I always hit my stuff natty, so it's gonna take some getting used to, I think. And I want to get to a point where it's like second nature. Is this a spoiler for your new video? New vid, new guild? Well, I mean, just don't pay attention to the guild I'm in. There's a list of the macros in the Ravenhold Discord if you want them, Coma. But it's just I'll show you an example of one. It's like press dance and then use some ability. I actually have a bunch of different abilities. Just that you're like pressing ability instantly after you enter cooldowns. Thank you, Real Nart. Appreciate it. Part 4 in 6 months. Are we getting it soonish? It's probably at least a 6-month angle. Like earliest will be after we finish Prague for the first raid tier. How much of that is editing for like the time allowance of the project? Probably like 2/3 of it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, what's up to my YouTube people? So I've been looking a lot at Twitch a lot recently. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Appreciate that. Mr. Dub, thank you. Don't do that. Dude, what? Did somebody in my somebody in Discord just had the most demonic laugh ever. I'll unmute comments in a bit, I think, but I feel like we're caught up with chat. How did my pot not go off? Egg? Whoa, boy. What is this? Oh, I had the macros backwards. That's why. I see. I used pawn pull. I actually did have 2 pulls in a row then. Whoopsie. Can I play sub decently without all these dance macros? Yes. I mean, you'll lose a little bit of damage because you'll probably on average lose a global in your dance window. It depends on how much haste you have, but worst case scenario, you're losing 1 global per dance. Which, I mean, is something, right? But you don't have to do it. Also depends on how young you are pressing an ability after you press dance. My guild wants me to stop being an outlaw on trick. Should I G quit? I mean, if you want to keep playing outlaw, I mean, shit, dude. Live your life. Day, I saw your Day X. I saw your video on YouTube. I think I spoiled myself on your stream. Well, I don't have. You can't see what guild I'm in on stream, right? So we're chilling. Fly skis, yo, thank you, man. You took my side, so help me for management. Got blasted the pass. Yeah, it Hey, we're going to undermine here. To the undermine. Koma, Shindig, it's not necessary to use all. Oh yeah, you already asked. I think like you. I think there are a couple that would be like worth having. You don't need this many. I'm just trying to cover like all possible situations, but I'm a big Radiohead fan. I like a few of their songs. I want to use more of their music in my video, but all of this stuff's copyright. I'm doing some things come midnight. I'm turning my resume up and get 3 KIO on Rogue alongside to Prague, a couple of mythic bosses at some point to try and see if I can get into a better guild. Good luck, man. We'll talk. Your Walker highlight is going to be joining Liquid and winning the race world first. You realize everyone else wants to see it too. I mean, hey, that's outside of my control. Getting into race world first guilds is outside of my control. I just gotta hope for. I gotta honestly be lucky if I get in. Obviously, I'll like play as well as I can, but because I would like to do that, that'd be pretty fucking cool. But it's a lot of like they would need a rogue spot would need to be available, and they have like the rogues that have been in their guilds have been there forever. So like one of them would have to stop playing. It's probably what it boils down to. Shouldn't blurring your name in the videos I spoiled myself? What do you mean? I blurred.
5, 4.
I blurred like guild names
2,
whenever it was like relevant.
1. Damn. That was crazy. I just much less damage than Forever Guy. Oh, his projector crit. That's funny. Oh, I'm gonna look at YouTube, guys. I have not YouTube. Sorry, I've been ignoring you for a little bit. All right, only 2 people in YouTube chat. R.I.P. Rogue. How much haste you rocking at the moment? 33% of this guy. Hey! What the fuck, Django? Bro's gripping my ass. We are used to being ignored. No, don't say that. Don't say that. How much for galley mount? I don't know how much we charge or how much it goes for. I pay zero attention to sales. I just come here and press the buttons. Press the new guild, didn't realize. Master Brother? Well, yo, thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, let me step. Let me step. Dude. Too late, I already said it. No. It's like, do you make it? Can we next part? Yo, thank you, David. What's like you playing on launch? I don't know. I don't know what like the leveling spec is. Probably sub. I'll probably just stay sub. The short cooldown on dance and sec tech is probably going to be nice for just like owning mobs in the wild. Just think grapple. They found 4x grapple is crazy. You're not wrong. I mean, I got 3 rogues level, so we got some time to experiment. In terms of trying to get a good resume, I feel like the 3K IO will help in terms of getting into a guild that is organized with a plus before raid procs. I think what I've heard is that a lot of guilds don't really associate your Mythic Plus rating with your raid performance. Now, if you have absolutely no, like, 0 to go off of, like you have no raid logs, then having Mythic Plus score is better than nothing. But that was the impression I had. But then when I joined Idiot, I did not mention this in my last video. When I joined Idiot, part of the conversation, like I showed you the conversation of one of the recruiters reaching out to me. That conversation continued, and one of the things they said was like, "Oh, we kind of found out some more about you through some friends of ours that you did Mythic Plus with." And I had gone title. Season. Did I get title season 1? Yeah, I did. And so it actually, maybe was that part of the reason they reached out to me? Maybe. I don't know how much of the factor that played into the decision, but it is true that my Mythic Plus experience provided some benefit to joining Idiot. So I would say because I've had that experience, I would say maybe there is some association, but in general, it's probably like they're usually viewed pretty exclusively because they are quite different. Like you can be great Mythic Plus and suck at raid, and then the opposite is true.
Yo, Shusuke. Thanks for the prime, man. We'll see. We'll see. It's not tomorrow. Surely also not next week either. It'll be a little bit. These videos take a while. I want to look and see if how my macros look. So the goal is that we're pressing everything. Oh my god, this is perfect. This is what we want. Yeah. This is precisely what we're going for here. This is... I pressed dance too early. This I pressed separately, and the boss died. Alright, I just gotta keep practicing. I don't know who we're waiting for. Maybe a buyer or something. I'm not sure what's happening. IDK. Calm, just finished watching a YouTube video. I love watching them styled videos. Changed my perspective on my previous guild a lot. W. Playing Tasky. Hey, what's up, Shindigs? Your videos inspired me to start raiding in WoW and push for getting into a mythic guild in Midnight, but as a tank. Yo, good luck. I hope that goes well. I hope that goes well. Looking like yet another sub row tier. I think sub's damage profile is phenomenal. So it's just a question of, well, it's a question of tuning always at the end of the day, but I think for sub rogue, you kind of have like, what is this? Let's do this. For sub rogue, sub rogue doesn't have to be tuned amazing, it just has to be good enough. Like sub has been meta before and not the best performing rogue spec. It just has its flex damage profile is typically the most flexible. Double Zug. James Cool, Party Moogie came and ulted in my dog boomer retirement home one night guild for a Wallace tier. Yo, hell yeah. So YouTube video, excited to play with you in the new tier. Yeah, are you in here? Azenet? What the hell? Which one is you? But thank you. Never many logs as it is, like Banner Fortune Mega Project. Full heroic got them out. Parse mostly green, so purple is high on purple and from remember, there's pink ones. I mean, that's something, right? You could definitely use that as leverage to get into a guild. I think it's hard to get into a mythic raiding guild as a tank because there are only 2 slots per raid for tanks. That is true. I feel like tank players are like a staple in the guild, often. Like the last several guilds I've been in, the tank players have been in the guild for ages. Now it's like that's a, what's the word? I mean, that experience is unique to me, but I feel like, yeah, I do agree. I think it's more difficult finding a raid spot as a tank. Am I going to do a Mythic Plus raid tier list? There's hundreds, but we want more opinions. Throw your hat in? No, probably not. There are hundreds. If you want to check out one of the many hundreds, you're welcome to. I don't really care to make a tier list of that regard for min plus or raid. Unless there's like unless there's a topic that like specifically interests me. But no, I don't think I have any I don't think I have anything meaningful to add to that conversation. We're playing rogue this year, but I just can't. So it feels too unrewarding. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of interesting. The simplification of sub-rogue has also introduced like previous optimizations that I never really considered because the spec was already pretty difficult to play. I am now like fully in tuned with doing because like the spec is easy to play, therefore there's no reason not to, right? One of those optimizations having like 20 different dance macros. So it's easier, but now I'm like, I kind of have to relearn how to play the spec a little, which is, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Playing TBC Classic, Rogue, and honestly wish they'd bring back real combat spec. I used to feel that way, but I think Owl's grown on me. Jinxie's girlfriend. Oh! Okay, sweet. I recognize your name then. So you're not in the radio. Gotcha, gotcha. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed the video. Okay, wait. We're still on the break. I'm gonna grab some water though before we pull the boss. Essentially, they're almost always a part of leadership at raid call or something like that. Yeah, I that is true. Tanks are associated with leadership and being a shot caller. I mean, I'm sure there are guilds out there that will are looking for a tank. You just gotta find them. When I was in Mind Goblins, there was a period where we were looking for a tank, so it's not impossible to find, but it's just not super likely. Yeah. Shift, what up? So Discord bot to ping when you go live. Oh, did I not ping the Discord? Fuck. L. At Twitch. Hello, I forgot to ping. I kind of like the personal pings as opposed to using a bot, but then I forget to do it, so you win some, you lose some. Actually, I'm quite a fan with how Outlaws changed, so perhaps Pirate's life is truly back. Yeah, maybe. Might. Well, I actually prefer... Okay, they're explaining what's going on in Discord. I'll fill you guys in. We are doing a sale for Galley on multiple characters. But I think the Discord messed up the timing, so we're having to wait for them to assemble the buyers that we would then carry. I prefer War Within Outlaw. Specifically, Season 2 Outlaw was a lot of fun. I didn't like Old Killing Spree. Oh, I don't like current Killing Spree, to be fair, but I don't think the changes that Outlaw got at Midnight are like horrible or anything, but I do prefer Old Outlaw. I was worried when I logged in my Rogue the other day in pre-patch without adding
and the new roll bones feels so much. Oh, other day without like adding anything, the new roll bones feels so much nicer to track than the old one that you remember. That's good. I like the old roll bones, but I think it like in a world where Blizzard's trying to move away from like third party tracking thingamajigs and it's more simpler version of the game, then it's probably better to have a simpler system. So I get it. I get it. It makes you play like classic where you have to scrim for the 1% tiles. Exactly. So like it's, I mean, it's, once I get used to pressing these macros, I'm sure it'll be like, we'll be back to kind of just like sleeper spec. There's also an interaction with sub right now though, where like once you get access to your Apex talents, depending on how many stacks of shadow techniques you have, you sometimes want to use a builder at full combo points. And so like that is an active like monitoring thing you have to do, which will be another form of skill expression, but it's like kind of a goofy interaction. Having to press builders at max combo points is fried in any form of the game, so kind of hoping that tuning will make that obsolete, but if it doesn't, that's another form of like min-max that we got there. W Gilda, thank you. Powers from our readers, appreciate you as. Hope I'm saying it right, as or as. You can correct me if you want. Hard part is I'm wanting to find a guild or group of people that I can work with to help me better prog my class and learn it inside and out. So you're looking for a community, a guild with like a really good support system. I mean, good luck. I hope you find one. There are definitely guilds like that out there, but it's pretty difficult to identify that as somebody on the outside attempting to look in. You really don't understand a guild culture until you're like there. Unless you, one kind of like hack you can use is if somebody in that guild streams and they stream guild comms, if you could like listen in on what like the average raid goes by, because that'll probably give you an idea like to what you can expect. Our guild has too many people that want to tank, so we have like 5 raid teams now. That's a big guild. Your video's a banger. Thank you. We joined your class Discord. Yeah, I mean, I interpreted Fly's point about wanting to learn the spec, not so much that, oh, I need help learning my spec. I interpret it more as like, I want to play with people that will help me become a better player, right? And that, I interpret that as like, you want to play with a group of people that are like, where there's like a solid support system and people that like want to improve together type thing. L timing. Huh? Miss Dragonflight Season 1 Outlaw? Season 1 Outlaw? You like that more than Season 2? Oh, Dragonflight. Oh my god, I did not play Outlaw in Dragonflight. I started playing the game at the very end of Dragonflight. No idea how Outlaw was that season. Okay, we're going. Dude, you're pissing while here, bro? Speaking Discord, by the way, right there. Out of context, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck.
on macro. Hey, yeah. I probably can't shout some in this fight. Hey, yeah. That damage came after a while. My burst is like way lower than guys. I wonder why. Alright, we go on a different character, I think. I don't know. Could look at it later if I care. Number 2. I didn't ask this question. So we're seeing sub now. I saw Sinro got some energy problems. I know Crimson Tempest Bleed spreading mechanic is so slow. I mean, I'll play whatever is good. It doesn't matter how the spec plays. If it's good, I'll play it. That's kind of where I'm at. But you know, I'll be happier if like maybe get to play a spec where I don't have to like use builders at max com points. I think that's kind of a goofy gameplay element. Is Printvoke Blueprint? That both those names are familiar. Maybe. Possibly. These guys in Discord and in game have like, these guys have like, I'm still learning voices and people. Cover your heroes, by the way, spoiler. I'm still learning names since I like joined a new guild, right? And everyone's names in Discord are like completely random and different than what their in-game names are, so that may or may not be true, spoilers. Don't know. Or whatever, I just work here. Alright. Shout out Twitch chatters. Haha, I want you to like that. Put on A's, I think. Sub-Season 2 was pretty lit in Dragonflight. Did I play that season? Oh, I haven't set up my macros in this guy. 1 sec. I gotta do that. Are we back? Cow step on Gallowix moment? Yep. Missed those. Variants probably? Maybe. I wonder, I might have not pre-symbols. Actually, I just kind of thought of. I think I've done it on like one of the fights we've done so far. I was forgetting to. What am I using for add-on that doesn't look like vanilla UI? This is vanilla UI. This is cooldown manager. I mean, it's new to midnight if you're not used to it, but this is there's no. You can just set this up with like in-game stuff. Whoever switched crossed for progress raid, maybe. I would say yes in like the right situation. Sure. I mean, much rather playing. I think I would much prefer to play Rogue, but like maybe it's a season where Rogue is really really not enjoyable. And there's a certain class that looks really fun to play, and the guild needs it, and I enjoy playing the guild. Sure. Are you excited for midnight? I took a break from WoW, but I got nothing else to do. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, it's kind of just like, it's kind of just another expansion. I feel like there's not a whole lot of new stuff that's being incorporated. It's sort of the same formula that you had in The War Within, the same formula you had for Dragonflight, but, I mean, I like the game, so sure. I'm hyped. Oh, actually, Para summarized what I just said. Pretty good. Geez, why so many things are removed? Just because they're trying to move in a direction where there's less reliance on like a third-party software to play the game. Like Blizzard wants to have more of the, I guess, more control over kind of the necessary elements to like log in and play the game, so that it's like an easier onboarding experience for newer players, I would think. And part of that means simplifying a lot of the classes kits, because a lot of classes are like really difficult to get into as a new player, and also the tracking to like play a class correctly, it required a lot of like crazy workarounds with like third-party software. They've kind of like, that was originally the plan, but they've kind of gone back on that, and now they've really opened up a lot of the, I guess, in-game API, is that the correct term? That was previously like disabled.
5, 4,
sort of like re-enable it for people.
2, 1.
Oh, I used. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. What the fuck? Is that not going off? I'm just dead, I think. Actually, maybe I live. Alright, nice. not Blade's not go off? Oh, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out later. That macro looks fine. Mark's over there, it's not ideal. Oh, I think this fight is kind of a wash. Is that correct? No, it's... Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. I know what happened. Alright guys, I did no damage that fight, but I didn't bind... Not bind... this key. Alright, we're back. We back. Hope I don't play with console players? Dude. You know, funny you say that. Back when I played Classic, I was in a guild, and one of the best players in that guild was a console player. Now, that probably speaks to the skill level of the guild, right? But, you know, that guy had some serious passion for the game. Basically, he had like he had some kind of injury where he couldn't use a mouse and keyboard, so he like just had 1,000 different like macros for playing Unholy Decay. This was in Wrath. He made it work. He was solid. I can play TVC including Bored on My Mind. Yeah. It's a good thing Midnight's coming out. So Blizzard's starting at 0 again, like 20 years ago. They will remove everything, and you'll see expansion, everything will come back. I mean, they've hardly removed that much, to be fair. They removed weak auras, but a lot of like they've kind of backtracked on the items they've taken away. They've backtracked on limiting the accessibility that players have to like information held within the game. So it's like the idea is there. They want to move away from like giving players access to like combat timers, or I don't know. I can't think of the things off my head. There's a Wowhead article that would talk about this way better than I could. But TLDR, the game's not that different, is what I'm trying to get at right now. There's a direction they have. I don't know if they'll reach it. I mean, there's only 2 expansions left until who knows what, right? The end of the game, the end of World of Warcraft, I think is supposed to come with the Last Titan, which is, you know, after midnight. Is it World of Warcraft 2 at that point? Who knows? Not me.
Haven't looked at all into the new anti-add-ons movement from WoW. Are the import features for the replacements of some of the big add-ons for WoW? Or are there import features? Yes, there are. And people have created like UIs without, you know, people have created UIs that are more essentially identical to what they had in the War Within. It's just the process that you achieve that is a lot different now. But there'll be like profiles you can import in the like, so. Touchpad is a beast using the trackpad. Touchpad, I'm not familiar, but W if he's using trackpad. I'm level 43 in TPC and I'm giving up. Shit. Or grats, depending on the way you look at it. Past gameplay is not from 20 years ago. It's honestly probably closer to BFA. Like the current gameplay? Yeah, calling it 20 years ago is
three,
grossly
2, 1.
Grossly misinformed, I would say. Oh my god, bro. I didn't set up all my macros. We're cooked. I just potted after my cooldowns. Alright, you know what? It's gonna be a work in process, I guess, setting this up. That's why we're doing it. I could probably set it up, actually, during the RP. This one. We're back. What? Why is this on my 2 bind? Oh my god, that's bad. I don't backstab down right now. That's not ideal. Guys, we are doing no damage this time. This fight. It'd be like that sometimes, though. We're back. Finish the fight strong. Here we go. Shadow step, shift D, and we're cooking, I think.
No pot because I fat fingered on pull, but it's fine. Somehow I'm still on the meters. Oh. Lil Cap, what's up? Abe, how you doing? I suck at designing UIs. Gonna need some profile imports. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can. There's a lot out there that you could get. I'm playing Warlock on TVC. That shit is boring. I get excited when I have to not target the boss to do a mechanic. Facts. Out of everyone here who uses ESDF for movement instead of WASD? Dude, ESDF? I thought about swapping to that at one point, but nah, I never ended up committing. Although I don't even use WASD, I use QWES. I have no clue what to play Midnight. I have a Rogue, Warlock, Hunter, Mage, and Demon Hunter at 80. Any of them, like... or do any of them appeal to you? Any of them seem fun? Excited about any of them? Is that the real Gromnak? No. Do you not use something like my slot to basically copy your other Rogue stuff? Yes, I could. I just haven't. I just didn't do that between raids. I thought I could just drag all the binds on my bar and I'd be fine, but I was in fact not fine. I was in fact not fine. Hey buddy, I'm excited for the new season. Wonder if you have some tips to avoid burnout for someone interested in going for cutting edge in Midnight. Tips to avoid burnout. Have other games that you enjoy playing and play them in your free time. I would say is the biggest thing. Now, I play a lot of World of Warcraft, so maybe I'm not the best person to reference, but for me, like, I also do this as my profession, right? So it's like not exactly the same thing, but like for periods where I like really invest in the game and I want to play, I will stream a lot, and like that's kind of my main form of doing content and engaging with the game, which is for like commitments I have, right, with playing at a very high level guild, competing in the MDI, that there's a lot of gameplay that is baked into that. Like there's a lot of game time I spend playing this game. Now I don't always really want to log into play. So typically during downtime, I'll just spend time away from the game doing something else.
5, 4,
like I played Fellowship
3,
recently.
2, 1.
So maybe I'll just spend time editing. I was playing TBC not too long ago. Just have other things that you can like do. I mean, it doesn't even have to be like other games either. They could just be hobbies, like things that you do in your free time. Now, part of being in a cutting edge guild does mean that there is some necessary amount of time you are dedicating each week to playing and they're committing to the guild. So like those are kind of non-negotiable. Like you have to log in. But in times outside of that, like don't feel like you have to, I don't know. Don't feel like you need to, actually not even need to. I mean, just don't log on if it's an optional, if it's like not a raid night and you're not feeling up to it. restrict your game time. All right, that's my biggest tip to avoid burnout. That makes it so that when you do log in, it's fun, refreshing. That would be my suggestion. How long are you gonna wait for the Season 3 Guild Hop video to release? Hope not too long. They're fun videos, but interest might wane with the new expansion. I will wait however long it takes me to make the video. I mean, looking long-term, Tricky, there is downtime. There's inevitable downtime between content releases. In fact, actually, I would say the video I just released, I don't think I released it at a good time. I wish I released it like a week earlier. Because with Midnight coming out in 2 days, I think a lot of people are going to be distracted and like they're going to have things to do, which is they're going to spend less time on YouTube. And so the amount of people that will see the video is probably less as a result. But for me, it was important I got it done before the expansion release because I'm not going to be... My time I can spend like working on video projects is way reduced for the next like month and a half. So... that was something I set aside for myself, but there'll be downtime. Yeah. Between content releases where I think video releases will be good. So I'm not super concerned about like waning interest. There'll be video when's the next one dropping. If we're optimistic after we finish the first raid tier, but that is being very optimistic. Realistically, next year. I'd say Bleeding Hunter is the only one that's tank spec. Interesting take. I have a columnar keyboard, so it makes it so I have an ability directly above and below my movement keys. I don't know what that is. Columnar keyboard. Whoa. It's like, they're like two hands. What the heck? Is this what a columnar keyboard is? Guys, look at this. Whoa, this is crazy. Is that so, Luma?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's the wrong button. I had an opportunity to use a macro I haven't used before and I missed it. I definitely need some practice with these dance blinds. Yo, Shani, do you have a video settings video? No, I don't. If you want a clip, I can show you my graphic settings, but it's just a culmination of things I've learned over time playing the game, but I don't remember why I've selected what I've selected, so. If you want to equip it, feel free. How can you press Phantom Knives when going to dance for the extra bit of damage from Macabre? No, it's just because there's some like bug with Shadow Strike where when you press dance, you can't press Shadow Strike for 0.2 seconds. but you can with any other builder. So you just Shogun Storm because it's the next best builder you can use. With I think it's better than backstab with Silent Storm. And that just like so you can min-max the number of globals you get off inside your dance. We have a good T-Mog for midnight. We'll see. It's better for your hands. I mean, I believe you. It just looks funny. Midnight launches. Okay. You must be in a different time zone. It is the 24th for me right now. So it launches on 26, my time zone. But depending where you live, it might be the 27th. I don't know. Yeah, it is. What do we expect with a rogue always being the buggiest class? Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, 2 days. Comes out in 2 days. Is Spatter still bugged? In what way? Guys, also, I imagine if you're here, you've probably seen the video. But if you haven't checked out the new video I put out, give it a watch. Put a lot of effort into it, and I think I can say it was a good video. I don't know if I can say that because I made it, but I think I can say that. All right, I think because we're taking a break again, I'm gonna go heat up some food actually. What are you using for your chat overlay in OBS? Caster Labs. Super, super, super. I had to look around. I want a chat overlay that would show both Twitch and YouTube messages. And Caster Labs was the only service I could find that was free that does that. Very, very helpful tool. 10 of 10 would recommend. There is some, I think setting it up isn't entirely intuitive. You might need to hop in the Discord. At least that's what I needed to do to learn how to use it, but okay, guys, I need to heal some food. One sec. BRB The same issue with my sim racing channel. Oh, talking about the overlay. Yeah, I'd recommend Castle Labs then. I feel like it's done me good. Has done me good. What was causing it? But it was one from the 9.1.5 patch. We're just not doing as much damage as it should have been. 9.1.5 patch. What patch was that? The bug I'm aware of is like spatter doesn't contribute to your singular focus damage, which has been pretty major, and sucks. And that was the result of a hotfix where they reduced the damage Caustic was doing, so it's actually doing too much damage, which is fine, but yeah. Goes in the air fryer. I'm eating good today. I'll show you guys what I'm eating. Rice, ground beef, green onion, with some chili oil, soy sauce, sesame oil, mirin, some sugar, hoisin sauce. What the? Dude. I'm self-conscious now. You want close to him right now, bro? Actually, dude. Dizzy99 with the tier 1. I appreciate you. Guys, I gotta unmute Discord. These guys are flaming me. But it's like good-hearted.
It was about us.
No, that was an idiot.
Bro, he put a screenshot with AJ's fucking Discord picture in it.
Hey, should I normally lurk? But had to come out of hiding and say your most recent video is 10 of 10. Well done. I appreciate that, Jay Watson. Thank you.
Spoiling for the people watching his stream now. That's what like
You're
BM.
taking views away from Shindig. That's
The
why.
cum teas
Now you
are
gotta watch it twice.
Yeah.
Josh Belton, what's up? I love the video you just uploaded to YouTube. Story's amazing. I say we keep the series until going to Liquid or Echo. At least top 5 guild.
I'll leave it running on auto.
I mean, we'll see, man.
Yo, speaking of plays, people in Shindig's chat are like whole hogging his ass right now about this video. I need to watch it then.
It's a good video. Watch it.
It's
Go
good.
Watch
It's
it.
really good.
Bro, they are elbow deep.
They're elbow deep in him right now.
Oh my god, elbow.
Guys, I have to put up with this, guys. Chat, I have to put up with this, bro.
Tricky, you have to spoiler tag that, bro. You can't just be looking.
This is what I put up with, dude. But thank you. Thank you for all the kind
Why
words.
did Moogie post Mario get out of the sperm bank? What the who made
You have a
that
UI
shit?
import for the new stuff? Yeah, Mr. Shindig?
Boogie did.
I mean, I could give you a UI import, but like I don't really want to.
Now if you've been here.
Not that I don't specifically want to give you my UI, but my UI is bare bones. You can set something up that's just as good on your own,
Check Discord one night
and probably
Moogie's
better
not
for you,
responding to guy from
with
a
like
post from, like,
very little
fucking
effort.
Castle
So
Mathria.
Literally 5 years ago, yeah.
I also don't think my UIs are very good.
Responding to this GIF.
AJ, would you watch my stream if I streamed? Would you have my stream open?
Endo's deep in it. Yo, chill, chill.
There There we
Not
go.
all 10 toes, bro.
That's
Take one
what
out.
you say,
Eating AMC
Trey.
popcorn right now
Nope, I got pretzel sticks
from AMC.
from Walmart. But the thin ones.
We have 3 buyers in here. No, there's 4.
Oh, Luma. I did see that, by the way. Yeah, that shit. The Insta was awesome, man. I didn't realize he just had like he has a selection of videos just like that. That's funny.
Holy, is that you, Spring?
He's trying to get those 5 stars, bro.
If a
How
cat
much
showed
Goy
up
Slop
in a
you guys
car,
ordering for the
I would give it
expansion?
5 stars.
How much what? Sorry? 5? How much what?
Goy Slop.
This page is funny.
And Dan signed up for.
I'm just looking to get a good clean UI and not especially including the new additions onto like boss timers, etc.
I'm going back to your meal plan. Let's see.
I'm probably meal prepping. so-
I mean there's an import. I think there's an import string in my Discord, but it's
Sadly.
from like a month ago,
Oh,
so
I
it might
will
not be like
DoorDashing.
exactly what I have,
That's
but it'll be
just
pretty
the
similar.
cold hard truth.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, something new and different.
You?
I've been doing it once a week, but for that I
You
won't.
just
be not
DoorDash
be
2
doing-
days in a row.
That's not true. That is factually incorrect.
The new week starts.
He door dashed on
Yeah,
Sunday.
Sunday.
No, that
everybody
was
starts
Sunday,
on
Tuesday, right?
He only does it every day that ends in Y.
I would like a round of applause. I'm officially 1 month off DoorDash.
Fair.
Nice.
I-
Actual congrats.
rehab.
That's
Were you
respect
ever
for you,
using
bro.
DoorDash? You were
Literally
never
It's
feel
a
him
using
sick
shaking,
addiction,
by the
bro.
way.
Make your own fucking
I've been
stupid
1
ass
month
sandwich,
clean
bro.
of DoorDash.
God, I
Party
literally I
was
hover over
definitely
the
going
app
to
where
get
you-
his
Call
food.
button, Frecky, and I just start shaking violently.
Now
we
he
can
just
like hear you
1 month
scratching
coin?
your arm in the background while you're saying it. Like...
Now, he says he's a month off of DoorDash, but he stops
you
at
just got his
In-N-Out
1 month
after
coin
work
points?
every single night.
Are we waiting for
No,
something?
he told
by
me he's
the
been
way?
eating
Baby
Walmart
steps, man.
clam chowder
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah, I did try Walmart clam chowder. It made me sick.
That's disgusting. No.
Okay, it wasn't disgusting. It tasted fine. It just made me shit my pants.
I only spent $70 on DoorDash this month, which is, you guys may not know,
That's 1 meal.
but that is a
That's
significant
$2 of
amount less.
popcorn.
$70 for the whole month? That's not that bad. That's actually
Yeah.
impressive.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's fantastic. You don't play the monthly fee, do you? You're not like a premium user
What?
or something, are you?
Yeah. If you spend more than like
He's a-
$10 on DoorDash, you have to have Dash
No, of
Pass.
course I
He's a-
have Dash Pass. Yeah, why
Yeah,
wouldn't
Dash
I? I
Pass
mean,
is
just
what
in
I'm
case,
asking,
just in case
yeah.
I'm in an emergency. What if I need
AJ
to dash something?
What
AJ
is
is a
Dash
premium
Pass?
eater.
What are the
He's a
benefits
premium
of a
eater.
Dash Pass? Sell me right now. Sell me this Dash
No
Pass.
delivery
You
fee.
you save so
much money.
Yeah, there's you cannot use DoorDash
Jacob
without
queued
that
up his mic
pass.
for the first time in 1
Okay.
month to show for Dash Pass, by the way. It's a chronic
He-
user.
he-
I've never
he
seen this
knows
video
that.
before. Luma.
I don't
It's
like
about-
using
yeah,
DoorDash
same idea.
online. I fuck with Anna. Anna cooks food too.
No, she doesn't. Literally another DoorDash abuser.
Yo, I cook food.
Nice.
W, cooking your own food, taking care of
W.
yourself.
Let's
W.
go.
We got some glazed fish shindig in the chat.
Cooks food, makes videos. I actually need to
Yeah,
watch
can we
that
get some
shit.
W shindigs in the chat, please?
Is it like a microwave, air fryer, or like you actually like
Is
cook?
Dan just posting AI pictures?
I mean, it was
I don't
like-
understand what this is.
Like just ground beef and like rice and stuff. It's like
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
basic,
that's
but
good.
Okay, I wouldn't call that cooking though. Like
Well, think about it.
that's making food.
You make food, but then you're like every day or every week a little bit better, right? And then what happens after like 5
He's
years? You
white.
start-
He
you
probably
start-
uses salt and pepper. What are you talking
He's not
about?
white.
dude,
He's
the
a
ground beef
gray,
is seasoned with
actually.
soy sauce, like
Dan is from a
mirin,
country that ends the
hoisin
word
sauce,
sand. He is
sugar.
not white, bro.
Wait, what?
Fair, that's fair.
Dan is from his Becky stand.
Being white doesn't even mean you can't cook.
Yes.
Oh.
Well,
White guy alert.
Aren't some of the best chefs in the entire world white? Like a lot of them are white.
Racist.
actually.
Nah, Gordon Ramsay is not white. That's actually
You're
incorrect.
canceled. You're canceled.
okay, I think I'm just gonna go. Okay, I am
Gordon Raheem Ramsay.
going.
Dan's just posting.
I was joking about Gordon Ramsay, by the way.
Is he changing?
Trying to be ironic.
That's not a femboy.
You wanna find out?
It is.
No, I don't want to find out. But
Which
I'll
way
pull
rate if
this
nothing
on.
changed? Probably
I
sub.
did
It's like white people have like good professionals ugly, but like your basic white person, they don't know how to cook.
I did
Wait,
I just
Moogie,
feel
that
like
one
that's
is
not
so
true.
good.
Basic
That's
ethnic
actually
person
kinda
watches
back-
watches
yeah.
their chicken with Dawn dish soap.
okay.
Variety too.
Just finished doing meal prep for the week. Hashtag clean eating. It's 50 nuggets and 10 sauces. Nice.
It was different sauces, so you know they have a good taste.
It's a variety, yeah. You can look
At
at all
least
the color
Shindig
on their
does
plate.
season
Look
his
at
beef.
how mustard is spelled. That's some from
That's
dog
that's
shit
French.
country.
That's
Holy.
moutarde. It's French.
That's respectable.
Good
To be fair, I usually put less effort. This was like a higher than average effort meal. I just don't care.
Did you post it
What'd you
or
make?
what's up?
Where's the buyer?
No, I could.
Why would you need a post there? Are you not tuned into
Yeah,
his
just
stream?
post it. Oh, is he? I mean, I'm watching him
It was-
chew, but
it
he's
was on
not.
Is that,
the
like a, is that a requirement to raid here now? You have to have Shindig stream open all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We going?
I've been thinking about this a lot.
We're
lately.
actually going to be using the Shindig POV to explain the fights.
That's where everyone's eyes are looking. So just put the raid plan on his forehead.
Okay, we're pulling.
Dude,
Well,
Is there a fourth buyer that's supposed to be here? Is that what we're waiting
yeah, they're just gonna come on the next run. I'm not waiting for them.
for? They actually want a curio from Liberation.
Still a whole nother run.
That's
Holy
fucking
shit.
goated.
Guys, the amount of
Oh, you guys are
glazes,
logging in.
it's
Okay,
freaking me out.
fine. Jinx
I'm
you.
kind of scared now.
Oh, did you have a flash?
No, I haven't been using one.
Look,
I don't
if
have
someone
one.
wants to
really gonna
pay,
break down
if
into
someone wants to
tiers.
pay 500k for a curio, I'm not
I
gonna
have
tell them
potions.
no. I may think they're retarded.
Joe
But-
flash.
Dude, can we stop
Holy
saying that?
legend.
Like, it's 2026.
Yeah, that's a hurtful word.
What could we?
coming
we can
from
say,
two
we
retards.
As a,
Yeah,
ret-
but
as a
delayed.
retard, I'm fucking.
Well,
I am
that's why
very
it's
offended.
hurtful.
Yeah,
That
that
word was banned in
hurts me the most.
2025.
Freaking
Greg
Curio,
Douchette cookbook.
What's his
Ugly.
name?
Which one is
Is that guy a cook? He sounds like a
Neovo?
cook. I assume so if he has a cookbook.
You got a Neovo?
NIO.
Daniel?
No, Neovo.
Oh, the bodybuilder guy off YouTube.
Body nudes in the Discord.
W. As a relator, great video, much respect and well put together. Can't tell it took a lot of time to make. Yo, Cellar, thank you.
Right before the tier, get that
Why did
figured
Dan
out.
have a saved
Yeah, we-
picture of a DM from
What do you mean? I'm doing.
Are you able to go
semen retention.
into a boss with two supercharged convoy still? Yes. So these two that I have, I will maintain them when we start the fight.
Last thing Dan messaged, last thing
we
Dan
don't
messaged
want
me
him
was
to get
two girls
released
making
before the
out.
tier.
Dan, you need to take a blue chew.
Blue Chew and go downtown really quick.
You gotta
Before
blue-
Thursday,
If you're
please,
taking
thank
blue
you.
chews, bro, you're fucking pathetic.
Yeah, if you need to take any form of Viagra, you should just kill yourself.
Bro,
Jesus.
the GM of
What?
Envious takes blue
Nah, hey,
chews to
man, it's like-
concentrate.
What do you
Unless
mean
you're,
you're
like,
like you're in
old.
your 30s and your dick doesn't work, bro? Just
Yeah, like,
quit. Literally,
literally.
just blow your shit off.
God.
Okay, bro. It's just a
I'm
body
starting to
part.
think
It's
a lot of
body
this
part.
stuff Sarai says is just like projection or
No,
something.
I mean I'll show you right now, bro.
I hate
It's fine.
furries.
Oh,
No.
Check
no,
your
Literally,
DM.
Moogie, literally,
Check your
bro.
DM.
Put the
check
food
your
pic.
DMs.
Yeah, I agree with the premise, but I.
Oh, no, I'm putting
disagree
reader
with-
discussion, I
agree
guess.
with Try on the fact that if you take it Viagra and you're 30, just.
We pulled the
fucking
boss.
kill
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the furry and the femboy are fucking colliding.
Oh. I didn't see the bull timer. We're cooked.
Circle shit on progress, like all the time.
Yeah, I'm standing at Spring Beam and I'm getting hit off for
You know how much how this was the hardest part of the fight, though? Once you saw Blink with the- He's not taking the bait. He's not. Okay, no, that was not low tier bait. You're just
I can't shut us up! Bro, I never learned.
Those are actually good bait.
Eating his DoorDash. Stop catching.
Oh my. Blank. Mango blue.
Walking to me.
I'm stunned.
Yeah, like 30 item
Our roning.
So good people for. Do we still do people?
Yeah.
Fire
You
is
don't,
a G.
you have 3 people, I'm pretty sure it's wait, did you have a bonus? No, the fire stood out with the roof though. Hell dog went really low for the alley.
Real?
I got it again. Whoa!
That one defensive is unloading.
Press it already. Press it already.
This is gonna hurt.
It's on.
Bro, look at Django. Django picked up the. Someone put Kurtz of Raw on Django. Nana put Kurtz of Raw.
Dude, like
Alright,
how OP
little
is
sus,
Game
but
when
alright.
Spring can play like that and still do most damage.
I was stunned for like 4 seconds.
Wait,
Django
don't
dropped
pass.
to 1
Shut
HP
up,
and
shot. Don't pass on Lee right away, please.
Oh,
If
I
you
already
didn't
passed.
already.
Alright.
Just wait. I gotta make sure there's one.
Passing
buyer
some of
gets
the
a
stuff.
curio. So if you can. Correct. So if you can need on a curio, just need on a curio.
Is there an add-on that you're using that shows missing buffs when the raid goes out?
That
No.
is traded to
It's
Neovo.
default UI. I don't know what's doing it though.
I got you.
We don't care about it.
Hey, Legend, do you miss leaving the Worth Inn as you did leaving Dragonflight?
Oh, he wants like the tier or something.
No. I haven't really like felt bad about leaving an expansion.
He wants to hold the token in his bags.
No, like
Maybe one like if Midnight comes out and I'm not enjoying it, then I'll
Wait, is there some tech we
I'll
don't
look
know
fondly
about?
back in the Worth Inn, but right now I'm more so like excited for the
Yeah, what are the sub bonus?
new
If you use it at max level, it's actually mythic raid at the moment.
the new expansion.
Wait, what is the tier set? These don't even work, do they?
Does this one do queen or do we go to?
In your video, you kept mentioning your IRL situation change. Can you explain what happened? I can't say everything, but I can tell you that I'm moving was one of them.
Not doing queen.
Which is why I'm like, you can tell why I'm a background because I moved to a new place. And I was still I was planning to move and I was living with my parents at the time. So
Is ground beef with
the
some
whole
soy
idea of
sauce
like
or
moving
what?
out was like a pretty big
We gotta summon this guy. What does he mean? summon?
happenstance that was going on, which I was hesitant
Wait,
to.
oh, is that a new guy?
I didn't want to like move
Who
while
is
also trialing with a guild. That was kind of my dilemma.
No, it's not.
He's
One of
standing
the
right
least.
here next to us.
It's just like.
He did. He stole that keyboard from his high school. What the fuck?
The Warlock won a curio.
Well, that's his next video. Upgrading my gaming setup.
Ordering a new PC.
Okay, man, listen, my wife and I loved your video, but that's a cliffhanger, dude. The video is too long, man. I had to do it.
Sussy dressy.
Crazy setup, sir. Thumbs up.
Somebody hunting your tune down on logs to find out where you are now. No, dude, you're gonna spoil yourself.
He's using a Dell keyboard. That's like a work keyboard.
He's playing at the library. It's
I actually, dude, I bought. It was just like $12, bro.
Cool.
That's kind of impressive that you play on like bad peripherals. Honestly, that's like you're gonna that's like an easy upgrade. You
I
gotta
had a nicer keyboard, but then it broke, so I just ran and
It needs
bought this.
LEDs.
You don't have mechanical switches, there's no way you can configure
If you don't have
RGB.
macro
BTS
buttons on
upgrade,
your
you don't get a
keyboard,
party.
No.
Whisper one day kick from 3.
I'm pretty sure Moogie plays on a fucking iMac from the 90s.
I will not be playing on a Mac, but I am still running Windows 7.
I was expecting like a baby stuff. Oh no, I did not have a child.
It still fucking makes all the beeping and phone sounds when he turns on his PC.
That's
It's
a
crazy.
not yet.
I have to beg people not to make a phone call.
That's at least
Please don't get on the
at least
phone.
several years down the line. Hopefully, if it happens.
Moogie's playing on one of these things.
Bro, how many people do you think we
Cyborg.
don't understand that reference?
A reference?
Most, honestly.
What'd you say?
Like asking someone not to get on the phone when you get on your computer.
I'm only 28. There's no.
Which
way
patch
I'm
is
gonna
Part 4 coming out?
I don't remember that ever.
There's no way you don't.
I've never experienced that.
Yeah, I would say
by the
Little
time I
Cap
was
is
playing games,
probably
there was no dial-up
probably accurate
anymore.
that. If we're being optimistic,
I remember like
Yeah, never happened.
maybe late
Dial-up
next
and,
season.
Like, internet got upgraded. in
Honestly,
different
unlikely though.
times, right?
But if
So
you-
it wasn't
Unlikely.
necessarily happening at the
I
same
remember
time.
asking
for
people to get
everyone.
off the internet.
Guys, the videos take a while. You gotta trust the process.
Yeah,
It
unclog
was
the internet.
they used to do it through the phone line, so if anybody made a phone call, your internet would go out. Or if somebody
I bet if you said that, the Kyle
I had it, but I wasn't.
Trinket
I wasn't
probably
playing.
had
I wasn't playing games with it.
What's how did my name place? What is this?
I remember that show when I was like 6.
We definitely had it when I was little.
Did you have a shared family computer party?
I'll say it was a good cliffhanger though, in the fact
person who used it was my
the video you
sister.
really
My
pulled
phone was
in.
infested with viruses.
Did you have restrictions on what you were allowed to?
In
like-
the fact, in fact, the video you really pulled you in right before you forgot you were 40 minutes into a video.
I never just take the router and put it in his room if he didn't want me
Dude, if you sat through all 40 minutes of the video and you were like, damn, I didn't realize 40 minutes have gone by, then it was a good fucking video. If any of you,
Oh my God,
any of you
I
guys
forgot
feel
to
that way,
subscribe. My dad
I'm
had
happy.
to do
I used
that.
to do that. I used to do that on my Xbox.
I was a little worried. Actually, I won't spoil. I won't spoil. I won't spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen it yet. It's too early to talk about it.
They did that, but I went to GameStop and I bought it.
I literally just stole.
We just all have the same parents.
my dad's office one day when I was
Took my
No
laptop
spoil.
to, my uncle's
I need
computers
pots.
with it,
Actually,
and
no, I
put down
don't.
my
Do you need anything?
like chip or whatever in it, and basically
Flask?
made it to where the only way I can play is if I was plugged
Flask.
in like a 3-foot fucking cable
That's
next to the router.
crazy.
So that way I couldn't go into my room and just just pretend like I wasn't playing.
Okay,
Had the
2.
DS under the pillow.
Yeah, literally. I got caught one too many times.
Damn, that one goes so hard.
You guys under the pill, and then when your parents open your door, you like fucking just let it fall on your chest and pray they don't see it.
Your parents ever take your doors off the hinges?
No.
My parents did that once. No, not because of that.
I watched the video while I was getting stoned and ready for bed.
I wish I was
Oh, I
a
bet.
qualified therapist, so I could give you
That's a good time to watch it.
therapy, like, crazy.
You should have been.
We are missing. Let's see.
There's a lot of-
Not in the
I
group?
don't think I'm in.
It's not in the group.
How's your group already?
There's a third group. Oh.
You like that, Luma? Dude, I hit the IRL footage, dude.
Flame?
I'm logging in.
Yeah. Sorry.
I thought that section was really. That turned out way better than I thought it was gonna be. I was like inspired after watching one video,
Yeah, it gives you my golf timer.
and I was like, dude, I gotta do this. I gotta have something like this in my video. But then when I first did it, I was like, bro, there's no way I can include something like this.
Dang out. Dang out for
I was
sure.
like, dude, I can't. It's like it's gonna be too cringe or not appropriate fitting. But I feel like it worked out.
2 hours.
I'm happy the way it worked out.
Whatever we get in golf is 2 hours.
Golf 8 p.m. is party's bedtime, so.
Do the mid-meeting golf.
Party's gonna be staying up for another 6 hours by the
Are the
way,
brokers
next
still
year
up
from
after
this
reset?
point.
What do you
No,
mean?
7, isn't it?
What are the brokers?
Yeah, it's 7. Oh, he said he is. If they raid. They might have died because of spring.
They're gonna raid.
Are we got now?
Okay, party's
3.
just spreading rumors. They're gonna raid. What do you mean?
This is the
they're
third one.
gonna raid?
I
It's
am
like
literally
25
spreading
people.
rumors.
Party's just
Bring
selling
the
the
whole
seeds so
together
they have to
after they
raid.
have to raid.
How do you know
I
I
told
am
that to
spreading
Bobble, and
rumors?
he's like freaking out. I was like, "Who said we're not raiding? What's going on?"
You can buy items with chips in general. Oh, I have no idea. No clue.
I fully
Where
made that
is-
shit up, by the way.
I have to like go and check.
Where's the flame? Where's
I'm
the
here.
flame? Sarai's here.
Yeah, am I supposed to be on? I'm not in the spreadsheet. I just don't want to take somebody.
LFP.
Oh, okay.
No, he's
EFTI.
Actually, I might not have been inviting second alts with ERT. Let me see. No, I was. I don't know.
I mean, I'll. Fuck it. Oh.
Flame and Shindig are gonna leave mid tier and make the fucking
Okay,
mega
I'm not.
ultra key team.
Shindig's a
Yeah,
rogue.
they're
Are they even
gonna-
using
they're gonna
rogues
play
next year?
Fellowship Season 3.
Are they
Nobody's
reusing
using
rogues?
Rogue, but sub in dungeons is doing a lot of damage.
Okay, now I'm in group 5. Okay.
Oh, for keys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
What are
yeah.
you in for?
Oh yeah,
You're not supposed to be.
Are you gonna branch out Shindig like you did an idiot and play other things,
Instance
or are
is
we just
full, by the way.
we just sticking
Yeah,
around?
Yeah.
Resummon him.
Wait,
Were
Frankie,
they-
did you have the
Okay.
same health pots my druid did?
Refreshing healing potion. It's the dragon flight one.
Oh. Okay, a little worse. A little worse.
It's a little slightly worse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just say rogue for frog, but maybe in farm if like I could branch out and try something else, I might do it.
Wait, who is that? Oh, is that Shindig?
Yeah, what's
But I
up?
have rank 2 Algar.
I feel like you're not acting like you're not tuned into his stream, bro. You're fake.
I was gonna say, put the raid plan on his
He just
forehead.
sounded different. I don't know.
Too many fake fucks as far as the eye can see.
Oh, that's fine. We let people play. Well, just not silly things.
Please.
If I
Like,
want
hey,
to,
can
I don't know.
like, do an extra one trick on farm, you know.
Like the thing when I played Demon Hunter with Idiot, I like was miserable. I had to play Demon Hunter. I would have rather just played Rogue. So that was like a
Marty, you better
bad
like,
experience.
be locked in like this picture.
A lot of rogues also play like Walker or something, don't they? Is that like a common?
The unfortunate thing with playing Demon Hunter here.
I gun shoes.
No, I need.
Walker is a
Hold
big
on,
one.
Turtle. I need you to put the earmuffs on. Who the fuck would ult a Windwalker?
The fuck? Hey, fuck you. Hey.
They did.
Literally me, 6 pads, and one other person in the world.
Ricky, you do not ult a Windwalker.
Hold on, wait. I'm in the wrong
Is
build.
that
Hold
not
on,
a
do
thing?
not
I
pull- do
actually
not
don't
pull
know.
off.
I guess it's not.
Ricky ults a Wind.
Bro.
I've ulted a Windwalker.
I've been standing in front of this boss for 45
Dude, these guys
minutes.
talking shit about Windwalker right now. Holy.
Just pull.
Gibby's been like prepping the raid for us, weren't you?
Champagne Abby, saw your YouTube video. Feel bad about Thalmir? Yeah.
Trash was dead already.
I try to give him props. Like I actually have so much respect for Thalmir.
What are you doing?
But it's really unfortunate the way that
4,
turned out.
3, 2, 1.
Playing with my shit.
I wasn't supposed to plot there, but whatever.
I remember like like early on in the war with him, I remember tanks were like really OP. But that was also like insanely hard when they nerfed them. Fix all the scale away.
We are expected to do a match over first 2 weeks, right? I don't want to like.
You're a warrior, so you just want to level it up so you don't have to level it up later.
Oh yeah, but it's not part of the whole thing.
There's no bountiful's until.
Oh, he's gone.
That's
Hey,
Ricky, why did you go up?
Cannot do it from thing.
But the middle of the room still has some crazy shit. His wings are in my ears.
Ricky, bro. Ricky just keeps moving.
You just started
Really pissing myself off.
They should have a rare mount off of every boss.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
No, it should be a piece of a mount, and you have to collect like 45 different pieces.
You gotta get it off
I
of
think that's
every
reasonable.
boss.
I'm hearing verbal aids is what I'm hearing.
A legendary mount.
I actually put my head in my palms when you said that shit.
W attacks.
Yeah, SMH my head.
It's a
Wait,
rare
I
item,
need
I
that
believe. You need to
trinket.
collect like 10 of them, one from like each boss in every raid, and you have to roll against everyone else in the raid for it.
And they like certain ones only drop during certain times of the year.
Yeah, and I have to pay off people for every piece of it.
Enhance, man.
And it's all for one mount, and it's not a flying mount. It's just a turtle
Yeah.
mount. Like it can't even run it. No.
Oh,
It's just a turtle ground mod.
Have you seen the Midnight Horse?
Yeah, my experience with ults is
They can't.
raid ult
That is
specifically has been
yeah,
good
that
because of
Person
playing
plays.
Demon Hunter. I actually enjoy Demon Hunter, but yeah, might be different on a different character.
Give it away.
Different class.
Steed, like 20 years
I don't
ago.
know, saying that how it was for me though.
Google, is a horse a steed?
Grok.
It says yes, a steed is a
Cheapers.
horse. It is a literary or
Dog is our
old-fashioned
friend,
term
JJ.
for a horse.
The hot dog a sandwich.
You don't got the old
Are you
It is
Horde
the-
or Alliance?
I'm Horde. Horde.
I got it. Actually, I'm not in the group. I don't got it.
What's their name?
You can try Freaky, but I don't think we can
I
get
was
it.
just invited him into my own group.
Hey.
Nope.
Boogie, nobody's paying.
What are you gonna do? Come back and farm it?
Yeah.
2 years?
Their alliance.
Oh, we should be able to get it. There it goes.
I got it.
What did you?
Yep.
I gotta complete my endeavor.
What?
Nope.
fuck the
Nope.
elevators? Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Alright, Spring, you're
Just
demoted.
one buyer. Who the fuck is that? Maz is up. Yep. Fire and Maz up.
I don't want to put my racial
1, 2 left. 3, 4.
on LOL. I don't have a good solution for it. Actually, maybe here for now.
What would you do
Let's
if
be there for
MDT
now.
got killed, Spring?
What did?
It'd be over.
What got killed? The add-on?
No, if MDT got killed, what would you do for groups? You do it the old-fashioned way?
You can just do it all.
Macros.
The import stuff?
Yeah, you can just do like invite macros. You could just and change
move
the
people around
string.
in the groups?
Oh. If MDT can do it, Spring could probably do it. You could actually do it with a macro, but
You should be able to do it.
if an add-on can do it.
Auction. How the rogue strike's looking for midnight? Honestly, kind of mid.
Or just that quasi
Honestly, kind of mid. But that's from the perspective of somebody that plays rogue.
Is that guy like
If
fully
you're new to
canceled?
rogue, I think the general sentiment is that rogue looks pretty good.
He actually has just
He's probably
disappeared.
taking a break.
Yeah, he literally disappeared probably for legal reasons. A fucking Asian pirate.
Yushin, do you have ever?
What would an Asian?
Do you happen to
pirate
ever
sound
do
like?
log reviews?
Sound like?
Aggressive Agent 6. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Do not. Do
Right?
not.
So I do offer like paid coaching. I guess I would fall under that
Don't enable
line
it.
of thought.
As the most POC person in the
But I haven't.
is my right.
I mean, because it's not like the start of the season, I don't have any clients. Also, I'm going to be like very busy for the start of the expansion, so
That's gonna be a
probably
good gym,
not
though.
taking
That's
on
5 days.
any.
It's
Sure,
I probably don't think I want to take on any
Let's workshop it. Take a step.
Yeah,
new,
no, I'm trying, yeah. I'm like sounding it out.
clients until I'm like much more settled in.
I'll give you some
Maybe like a few weeks into the expansion.
2, 1.
We don't do
But
that
if you're
anymore.
interested, you could join the Discord and just DM me.
Says teachers in the States. That's actually, I don't know if they, not allowed.
The right side.
It's just bad for literacy. It doesn't actually teach anyone to read. It's just feel bad about reading.
Bro, Enhancement keeps saying he has a weapon and he still shows up to raid his Ellie.
Yeah, man. You think I'm logging?
It's like when you're reading a paragraph Spring and like
Spring's
you
visual.
told it, I would be like, Spring.
That thing exploded. What the fuck?
Like, reading is already hard. The only thing that makes it worse is making all your friends like hate.
I'm kind of owning right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Kill boss. No, kill boss. Just kill boss.
Dude, the accent.
I probably shouldn't have pressed AR though.
Dude.
We have Arca Hunt in here. This is the freest one I've ever seen.
Clients.
Spring did not grow up in America.
Our Twitch chatters just clients. Are you guys my clients?
In Canada.
Where do you think he grew up? He has a straight accent. He could pick that accent in New Jersey.
He could have.
You can pick up that New York.
There's a lot of people in New Jersey, man. You'd be surprised.
New York, Canada.
An Oklahoma accent Spring has is crazy.
Good rules. Really good rules here.
This guy here.
What's up, big dog?
Some of these guys.
But yo, the max.
I love Nicki Minaj.
No.
Dude, like, we hit the wrong ab there.
You can't
AJ,
like
she's
Nicki.
she's canceled.
I fuck with Nicki Minaj, but she is canceled for sure.
There's like
I know.
100,000 signatures to deport
for
her.
her.
But she's not canceled on my Spotify.
Are you listening to Nicki right? Are you bumping Nicki?
You better be listening to
If you ain't kirking it up already, you know what I'm saying?
Working my shit right now.
Holy good rules. Rules are crazy right now.
So we're doing our saves.
We should have extended though.
Over. We milked it.
Why do we
AMG, big AMG.
Are 3 minutes up? Or 3 minutes up?
Yeah, shocking they are.
Actually, I'll still have some of jackpot for this burn. Although I won't have AR right away.
Literally not a fire. You want me to go prove it?
Do it.
Yes.
I will.
We need something on the line though. I feel like proving it for like bragging rights is not enough.
It's only because of the buyers.
Iron pots, no. Also, I need inspiration. We're doubly cooked. Alright, never mind.
I just feel like I could feel it.
We're doubly cooked.
I can feel
I
the
can't tell
fucking
because
pump.
the damage meter's broken, but I feel like I'm pumping.
There is only one bio.
Oh, that's why. Gee.
There's a secret value, great breakdown.
Congrats, LSP.
We still have one more.
Gallios, yeah.
What does that stand for? Looking for a priest?
Well, I'm not talking about like how we have to kite out the.
I happen to know how good Pharaoh might be. I don't, sorry.
fucking
Really no idea.
Where's my port?
I'm being administered 0.5 cc of shindig per hour. Doctor's orders. Alright, well.
Let's fucking pee.
If the doctor prescribed it, I can't complain.
Stupid.
Are you even normalizing guild hopping? Is that what I'm doing? I will say, now that I've
Is
like,
there lore behind
I've been around a couple guilds.
not getting paid, by the way. Is there
Like,
some
okay, have you
product
seen the video?
goes over?
The perspective I share about how I feel moving guilds was genuine at the time. Now, my perspective has changed.
Yeah, drops don't get paid for the first 2 weeks because we don't know if we want.
I'm a lot more,
That's it.
now I'm a lot more like,
Not fair.
I should play for myself. And like
Wasn't
what
there like
I
a
enjoy,
mage?
right?
Wasn't there like a
I
mage?
mean,
Was
the
it
reason all of us play this game is because like,
Yeah.
it's
If you
something we
annoy me,
enjoy
we'll
doing,
also
it's fun,
do
right?
your cut.
So if there's ever a reason that I'm not having fun, I mean, I see no harm in looking for a way to achieve that. Like we play this game for ourselves. That's kind of like the conclusion I've arrived at, and I'm less willing now, say, to like sit through some like really cooked guild situation, or I'm less willing to sit through a situation I'm unhappy with
No.
for the sake of being loyal to the guild than I was previously.
Hell yeah.
You know, just as much as like guilds have power to host raids and like determine whether or not you have a raid spot in their raid group, you also have power as a raider to like decide for yourself if that's a situation that you enjoy playing in, right? So power to the player, I guess.
I just don't know why I can't invite
These are
people
all-
even
all
from
have
my
to be
own
alliance
faction.
players. These all have to be alliance players.
I've been grilled before by raid leaders for guild hopping. Maybe just my experience.
Serverists that
I mean, I think there are extremes in both directions, right? There are extremes with not guild hopping, and there are also extremes with like moving guilds all the time.
Gay server. That's for like.
It's
the-
and where you fall on that scale is going to depend on who you're asking. But
Have you seen Beta's hair?
another thing too that you have to remember, I think,
It is the official gay server.
Yeah.
bro, WoW,
Do they still?
World of Warcraft
I know they do that.
drops a new season once every half year. It's like 6 months. That's a long fucking time. So
I'm not kidding.
He's not joking.
What does that
Like-
mean, though, bro?
They
They ran
just do
across
like
Azeroth as a bunch
Everyone
of
just
elves.
invites their kids and they're all naked. Like,
What?
if you're somebody that like guild hops once a tier,
I bet. NT.
that sounds like a lot. But dude, these seasons last forever.
Not every joke is.
Like if you look at people playing any other video game, they'd be like, yeah, you've played with that group for a long time.
That's more of a.
You know what I'm saying?
That's more of an intent joke. Not the other than spring second guild, third guild. That
5,
It's like a
would-
D
four,
tier joke. Yeah.
3,
It would
2,
do numbers.
1.
Like that, though. It would. There's a lot of old heads in there.
Damn right.
Yeah, like Party Rock.
I got DM'd about it. Did you see what I said about wacky spring? I got like DM.
What?
Is Zero Guild kind of older guys kind of or younger? 'Cause I know Zero Guild is like 20 years older than us. 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 20 years older t
I don't know exactly. I assume they're like normal WoW people age, like probably.
Just like the vibe, like were they like talking about like getting their mortgages paid off and shit, or?
Oh, okay. Actually, kind of a meme in our old guild was the raid leader would always like basically boast about how he had owned property, and then that was his fucking his I got you card, because like nobody else in the guild did except for like one other person.
Oh yeah, well I own land. Yeah.
And so that
I thought the gotcha card was spending like 10 grand on.
Oh, that's awesome what he does. That's just fucking random though.
somebody who did that.
I don't know if you could tie that to an age bracket.
Yeah, but he wasn't in the raid.
He
He
just
was at
really
one
multiple
point.
people
He was
spend
in
like
the raid.
thousands on gotcha early.
Yeah, dude, he would just spend like literally thousands weekly, dude. Like a gotcha game, like those anime girl gotcha game.
Okay, I thought it was like
white or wacky pink white and said you've been able to vote since before I was born, and I said I'm not convinced you weren't born severely early. That did numbers.
Yeah, I own a house in WoW.
I got some DM dap ups on that
How
one.
old is he? Like 70?
No, white's like almost 40.
This is my first season. I had to guild hop 6 times to get CE. Only to scrap roll last. So I'm not gonna lie, I think that's a lot. But you know, I think it ultimately boils down to the goals that you have and like what you're looking to achieve from the game. So plus, like if you join a guild and you don't like it there, yeah, there's no obligation for you to stay. So
It's not like he just had a baby, you know. It's like his kids are like 10.
how many hours did you have in editing that video? I don't know. Probably over
Taking notes.
over 50. Don't know how much though.
The refined guild was a little bit older, a little bit rural.
Swile, thank you.
Rural folk.
Or
It's
Swive,
crazy how
thank you.
good this raid was outside of Gallywix. Now that I think about it, and I guess Sticks.
Did you literally wait? I said Sprocket was the only good fight, and you agreed with me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like even Muggsy wasn't like a great fight, but it wasn't like bad.
Just don't. I like talking about Rick
The theme
Reaver
was
around
really
our-
good. It's just like every single fight. had
Don't bring
design
up
for
Rick
it,
Reaver
pretending-
around
Yeah.
the SPK players.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason that. Never mind.
You're
I do already check.
Your guild's only alive because you used to pay rent.
too lazy to try to find. Yeah, but you know, sometimes you have extra time and.
I wish this guild as it is now existed back when like you got like $200 a week from sales. Like for
Also,
every
you-
raider.
You have the raid leader of your guild linking fucking.
Yeah, every raider.
Forever guy on Mal'Ganis.
Every raider back in like what WAD was making like $200 in guilds.
$.
Yes. RMT. A cash. Cash now.
I forgot Mal'Ganis talking about RMT. Right
Lazy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the prompt.
Yeah, nobody duped any Spectral Tigers either. They were all real.
No, all the trading card game mounts in WoD just went to 15k gold for.
I remember I bought my rooster for I think my rooster was 160k because it was duped and my spectral was like 300k.
I bought a white rhino for 13k gold. That definitely wasn't duped.
They were still expensive in WoD. I remember Tigers was like 100.
Yeah, I paid.
4,
I
3,
didn't buy.
2,
I didn't buy the normal
1.
tiger because I just thought it was ugly, but I did buy the sweat.
Yeah, I only bought the Spectral Tiger.
I sort of regret it, but I don't.
There's somebody riding one right here. Yeah, you know what my biggest fuck up was? I didn't get the spell break from the Twitch drop. I was like doing something else.
The Rooster and Tiger are like over 15
That was like already good.
So like, we sold one in like BFA for like 70 mil.
Yeah, there's a guy who puts the Tigers up to like 150.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're literally.
Nobody
like
has all this gold and
$1,000
he doesn't play the game and he won't give me his gold. Like, what the hell?
That's it.
Yo, congrats on killing Muggsy, everyone.
Just like take one of your items in the group iron and take it
That was
hostage.
a lot of achievements.
Wait, did I get
But what
never
the
killed
fuck
Muggsy
see loot
before?
on? Dude, I don't want all this junk.
Oh, I'll take it.
Do you want it?
Take it. Wait, actually, this is the tier where Party was funneling me every single transmog, so I actually have all these transmogs.
Okay,
There you
the
go,
problem is like I just take the transmog button at face value.
Tell
So
out
if
of
you
there.
guys hit transmog,
No,
I just
you
believe that you
steal
need
it and then you give it to whoever you
No,
like.
My first time
No,
mythic
there was
rating,
a-
I got
I
cutting
just, like,
edge.
I don't put it up.
In my opinion, I don't think it's that
took every
hard. The guild I was
transmog, and
with
then when
wasn't
it
the
was
greatest, so
done, you
most
gave
also were like 200 pulls than we
Wait,
had.
Spring, did you find out? Oh, wait,
So let's see you guys here.
I will remember.
So
that.
I agree, but I think it's difficult. It's hard finding a guild that can kill cutting edge. If you haven't done that, it's
Kind
difficult getting your
regards,
foot in the door.
Moogie.
100%.
If no one needs the loot and you're doing loot and like all the rolls are just for
I mean, if you're a
look,
cutting edge guild and you're recruiting players, you're ideally looking for other people that already have cutting edge. So if you don't have CE,
Parties made from vendoring all the stuff, like probably a ton.
it's a hard sell. Even if you're like better than 9 out of 10 players on some low end CE team,
100K, holy shit.
which can sometimes be the case.
Because I'm like gonna vendor it or whatever, and nobody wants it, I just give it to random people, like even people who don't want it.
It's not forever, guy. Just saying.
There was a rogue that was in my Twitch chat, and he was stuck in like a 6 of 8 guild, and he was talking about kind of some of the issues that he was having with his guild. His guild, I don't think went on to get cutting edge, but he ended up joining another guild that was like world top 500. So like he was plenty capable enough. It just the environment he was in didn't foster that. So it's hard getting into a guild where that's capable. Once you're in a guild, you don't have to play like insane or anything.
Wait, was it?
You just gotta get your foot in the door.
Bleach in the shotgun too during
Which one?
Baka.
Bacanetta?
Remember watching your videos on Myth Plus pushing back in Dragonflight Season 3? How time flies? Dude. Those are the days, man.
No.
Oh no, that name is definite. No, that name is.
Bacanetta? Spanish.
It's a soccer player.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a soccer player's last name.
Oh.
You just like you just ripped that into
I
I
Google?
literally just ripped it into Google. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I know
Professional soccer player, two-time
Netta
player of
means
the year.
black. I just didn't know
Also
if like
means black
Baca was
mouth.
something.
Yeah, it also means black mouth in Spanish, I guess.
Boca Negra is blackmouth, yeah?
You, what? You don't enunciate the G.
All
in
the white people
Spanish.
putting their Hispanic accent on is really funny.
I'm
The
Spanish.
G-
I'm half Spanish. My mom is from Spain.
Yeah, give me them there, Jimmy
The
John.
G, the G is silent.
You're fucking AC 2.0.
G is not silent.
Con queso.
What are you talking
No,
about, dude?
no hablo español, Mimico.
Can I get that quesadilla?
Por
Can I
ejemplo,
get that quesadilla,
¿dónde está la
please?
biblioteca?
Forever guy.
Chicken fried rice.
Hold the cheese.
We were doing Chinese voices earlier, party before.
Can I get the? Can we get a chicken fried rice?
Party, what's our
guy?
one come?
Yeah,
What's
party,
our
you
come with
missed
party?
this already.
You already missed the Chinese.
What's the chicken fried rice come with, Six?
They don't come.
6 pads.
Come on,
You're
what's
telling me
it?
a chicken fried this
Yo,
rice?
what's the lore behind tagging H-Mang after I mentioned curry?
What do you mean?
I don't know. He's a curry eater.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He's Indian.
Oh, hell yeah.
Spring might get me to unreform.
Yeah, what's the kind of
Will
curry?
unreform right back at you, by the way. And then
Is
it'll
it
be
like
two
a
minorities fighting.
Japanese curry, Indian curry? What kind
Like
of curry?
Indian curry.
This wouldn't be the first time party.
Where's HR? I don't feel safe here.
Leave.
Damn, bro.
We're talking. They're talking about the foods I eat in Discord right now.
Same shit. Same shit. The guy just leave.
I feel like this 10-minute delay.
I haven't played since OG Kata.
It's like
That OG Kata is was like my prime time as a kid.
it's a 30-minute delay.
I love watching you on your journey arc. Reminds me of grinding the guild and guild hopping until I got to do Vox. I don't know what that means, but
If they're all off by 10
Bruh.
and we did it
happy you
once,
enjoyed it,
we
Brian.
should be on time.
If we had done the meeting and installed
Ben
it
Monk,
in
what are your
time
thoughts on
delay,
all the rogue
we could
specs
have
tuning wise for the
done
plus?
it, by the way.
It's past 30.
Sub seems decently capable right now. Asa and Outlaw seem considerably behind.
I just want
Apparently Asa has some pretty good prow, but I don't know.
You should be happy.
I'm
You're
not
helping
convinced.
support AJ through his
I mean, I say that I haven't played a lot of
10 p.m.
Rogue on beta, so at least enough to where I can like confidently say that, I guess.
I have to wake up at 4:30.
Oh, we wait for more than 2 more
Ricky, you
hours.
wouldn't get
maybe.
it, bro. H-Man works 15 hours a day.
We're not raiding for 2 more hours. We're raiding for like 10 more minutes.
I mean, for prep, just deleting 3 to 4 items in your
in, like,
bags.
3
No, I got a lot of
I'm
stuff to do.
working right now for that paycheck.
Also, guys,
We're not raiding
I
for
might
more
be
than 2
doing
hours.
a bit of like a rogue yap session with a woo later. I'm not sure if I'll be doing it on stream, but
They're not 2 hours.
he's working on a project and asked me to come and talk about rogue, so I might be doing that on stream.
It's gonna be.
Should be fun.
It's gonna be like 3 hours actually. Maybe.
I found a cutting edge dad guild, which is amazing free. Hell yeah.
You guys are not officers.
Chefster,
we're doing like trial leveling, or like we.
Oh, we're doing
like
one
practice leveling.
on one guild meeting. Everyone's
He just
doing their
starts
guild
a
meeting
thought in
separately.
an officer
Ooh, I'd
meeting.
love
He
a
like
one-on-one.
doesn't finish it.
Trying to find a guild coming back to retail after being in one guild for classic for the last 6 years has been a journey. Wow.
Everybody's caged in, you can't leave.
Well, I hope you're able to find something. Are people? Is anyone from your classic guild playing retail? I mean, I asked because the guild I joined when I got into retail, coming from classic, was I joined a guild that one of my classic players played with. So that was how I got. That's how I got into a guild, which happened to get cutting edge the tier I joined. So kind of coincidentally that worked out.
Well, they just raid so many fewer hours.
Oh
and
shit,
it's so
the
much easier.
freeform, bro.
Are you doing 24-hour stream on launch?
less,
So
it's literally
I don't know
way
if we'll
more
go 24 hours, Swayze.
kids.
Well, it'll probably be at least 16. And I'm planning to do a streamathon.
I
But
just seen what Spring did in
not the way I did it last time. I'm thinking I'll do it in a way where like
Did you see any of Dan's?
I'll have a timer that counts down, and I'll basically stream every hour of the day that I'm awake until the timer hits 0.
He's also talking about Japanese.
So like the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed, stream's on.
Why are you in the files so much?
I can explain.
And that will be my version of a streamathon. That's what I was thinking for midnight launch.
This must have been what Stick Points was talking about.
It's actually so funny.
Well, no, hey man, nice video. Actually motivated me to seek a better guild and having a blast since then. Have fun at midnight. Glad to hear that. Hope that works out for you.
Accident twice.
Swesh, yo, Shindig, was it awkward having better logs than Thalamir? What do you mean by that?
Why is there a deal that
I love e-girls, actually.
There's an e-girl edition. Is that what's going on? Is that where all the money goes?
Mookie is the e-girl.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're a professions guy on, if you're a professions person, early.
14 other e-girls he has to use all his subs for.
What the? What were we saying?
Yes, he can. I got a sub to Shindig.
You don't
Someone
get, you don't
did
get
it,
any. I got a gifted sub to Shindig because his chat's just insanely cool.
Oh,
You should
I've been
gift me
sending
again.
his chat like
Hold on, I'm
multiple times, non-raid nights, and I don't get fucking gifted
W
subs.
chat, boys.
W chat.
Wait, I don't even need it. I have turbo. What am I doing?
No, there's only one streamer I have like a
Favorite
million.
Twitch
chat
turbo,
points
that's how
to.
you know
Forever
you're
Ball
white.
Malganis, thank you for the gifted subs.
I'm not white. I'm not white.
Okay.
Yo, Forever Guy's biggest fan. Thanks for the gifted.
That's awesome.
Shantiana, thanks for the gifted.
Yeah, Shantiana X, thank you.
Where the
Holy fuck, bro.
Where's our 10-minute
Yo,
break
what do I
timer?
get for dinner?
Never involved, bro.
We told you.
That was like
It was like wings or Thai.
You gotta be careful, celery. It's shit in
Oh
season.
my
That's
God,
all I'm
man.
saying. I'm not gonna go into detail, but it's shit.
We're not gonna
we need
talk about my
fiber.
shit situation right now.
It's been.
When we get Maniforge video, Cliffhanger was mad disrespectful. Yo, I'm sorry. If we're being optimistic, if we're being, what was the word I learned?
Pay $30 for vegetables.
I learned a word I want to use.
I don't think. What do you mean, bro? Okay, if he's door dashing, then hell no. But
He just said,
If
"What do
we're
I get for
being
dinner?"
yeah, that doesn't mean he has to door.
He's not gonna
Pollyannish,
leave and go drive
Go to your
somewhere.
refrigerator.
late
and
next
then-
season.
And then pull something out of it.
I mean, he might have enough time before the buyer logs in.
Just finished the video. Great watch. Yo, talks already. Thank you.
Deadlock in the past.
That
Glad
picture
you enjoyed
to
it.
me, that's celery. That's literally celery right now. Just laying
No,
on his belly,
150
fucking
Any
belly
gifters?
fully out,
Deadlock.
computer in the corner, waiting to get back on deadlock. Talking about his
I
bitch wife, the
actually
raid
am.
team
It's
makes him log
pathetic,
in.
bro.
Oh,
All I've
hell no.
done the entire time I played the
She
game.
relegates him to the fucking
dude.
garage.
For context,
Wait, are you back in
you
the
also
garage?
had 20 minutes where you were
No.
explaining to me that it's like not that great of a game, and you did just spend 150 hours or something.
That
in it.
motherfucker, by the way, will sit there and cry for a month straight about how bad the.
Are you
preview
using
is
for your
while
week
also
or
putting
looking stuff, or are you just using
700
Blizzard UI?
hours into
It's just Blizzard.
swiping
Everything you see here is
$4,000.
Blizzard default UI.
And you'll
You can set
listen
this
to
up
the
yourself.
entire Time he'll talk about how horrible. it
Video
is,
sunk.
and
When's the
then
next
he'll log
one?
in.
Wait, who
I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, look at
Uh,
TNT,
No, that,
bro.
okay, I thought you were talking about.
Oh, not for a
So
while.
he spent a week telling me and Moogie we were pathetic for queuing ranked games, and then just chain queued DFT for like 3 weeks straight.
Why such a long wait? So
You
On a
guys
new
played
account,
we're
Spent
we're getting buyers through a
$900
Discord,
for
right? So we're using a middleman, and the Discord is
Did
behind
you not
schedule.
also play
So we're just
degenerately?
waiting.
No,
AFK
you'll have like
Oh, only
20
only
games
500
this
games.
until they're good to go.
Only 500.
Dan, stop.
Streaming to Neutral Milk
Stop.
Hotel.
Someone
I
help
learned
me.
about
Someone get down.
What is this?
Get Dan relaxed.
Oh yeah, it's a song
I
that's
don't know
playing.
why
Should
Dan
you pay
thinks
for
Yeah,
these
Moogie,
pictures?
relax, Dan.
Why is it? Do we like that song? Is it a good song?
Oh my god, that emote is crazy.
Oh, we
Dan
can't be
thinks any of
busting out Hannah Uwu right now, bro.
Dan thinks
PP
any of these
happy,
people would be good
bro?
for him.
Why such a long wait?
PP happy?
So to give you an idea,
Can I
Ultima,
press
this last
it?
video,
Sorry, don't link
the
that.
video I
bro.
just put
That
out
The one I
yesterday,
have is this one.
took
The
me
related
Did
one.
I get?
No, I don't like that.
about
What?
just
Why
under
like
3
that?
months to produce.
Don't
Now, I'm not
say
like,
that.
it's not like every hour I'm awake I'm working on it.
Dog
It
is
probably
not
worked out to
saying
like over that time, maybe like 2.5 hours a day.
Put the fucking PP happy on the.
I mean, I
top.
spent like
This guy 2 minutes. And
I spent like 30 hours on
Not
this last
bad.
weekend, probably.
2 minutes.
But it's like a long project,
Oh.
and it typically goes on the back burner when there's like meaningful content happening, and the expansion release is going to be that, right? So
What the fuck is that?
when I start using Pollyanna extinction, no
Oh,
worries.
that's actually so pretty.
Good,
Those pictures
good
are
lore
so
drop for you
pretty.
guys. We love milk. All right, bet. Any guy videos coming out? I don't have any like in the works right now, but
We love milk.
don't we?
You know that, bro. Ain't listening.
Delete that, bro.
Dude.
Delete that. You know, yeah, I got you covered, bro. I got you covered. I got you, bro.
Holy fuck.
I play League of Legends. I'm saving that one.
Bro, what did that one streamer call you in Mugi 6? Was it Tel Aviv's finest?
Yep.
Holy shit, they called you in Mugi Tel Aviv's All-Star League team.
I can't post a GIF.
Guy videos, I think I will make.
Shitty GIF, I'm not allowed to
I'm planning.
post it.
No,
Yeah,
no, I think
I
I will drop some guy videos for each of the rogue specs, but that'll come much closer to the raid release.
The
Maybe
turtle
after.
one is the famous
Turtle.
one. True.
No, no, not the Tyler One clip.
Oh no.
He's such a classic.
Even his cat behind him is.
Bro, I fucking feel that. Dropping food on your keyboard, it's over. You might as well just kill yourself. It's done.
The same stream, by the way.
Oh.
We need the buy, man.
We are
Things are
pulling.
getting unhinged
You
and
gotta
I'm
link
not
the
happy.
GIF of
We're going now.
one like cracking the egg in his
One
hand.
and only
Yeah,
one
do you
in
have
the
someone?
raid.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad
Okay.
to
I
hear.
can get. Do you want me to get?
Like you're joining a guild, be on the back burner feels like a nice
I think
recap
Pay
story at
for
the
a
end
run to end
of the season or
I think
expansion.
Trinket stole it.
I think I like that too. I think I'm a little behind. Like it would be nice if I
Yeah,
gave you
Trinket
guys the
stole
Mana
it.
Forge story, and then we could go into the new expansion. Like I think the timing of that, lore drop wise, would be more appropriate.
This is really ruining my vibe.
But currently, you guys are still like 6 months behind in the timeline.
Literally,
Assuming
bro,
you're,
streamed. I have no
you know,
shits now.
Just that you were looking for the buyers.
Yeah, where is
blindfold
the
on,
buyers?
not paying attention to what I'm doing right now.
Or am I blind?
What's the name?
Yeah, I agree.
Wait, the other one's not on either?
No.
I figured you'd make like a series or a
You only told
weekly
me there was
episode or something.
one.
Would you guys want to see something like that? What if like for okay for midnight, would you guys want like a weekly upload of like kind of a
You need to second the third.
That's
yo
what you're waiting for,
what's
Optimus Prime?
imagine like a mini Mythic Guild experience prog recap thing. That could be interesting maybe. It'd be a lot less like lower effort and
If I can suggest somebody faster, then I can get it.
much shorter.
Nice.
But that could maybe be interesting.
Spring, where did you
The thing
tell me
is
two buyers
that
were missing?
kind of dissuades me from that idea is the fact that the race world first exists and like
I'm not reading
all
that.
eyes are on that for the first 2 weeks,
Did I send you a letter?
2.5, 3 weeks. I mean, it'll be 3 weeks
Carrier pigeon is the
because
only
of
way to
the staggered raid release schedule.
Get him.
So typically, just content that you release
I'm logging on
in
I can't be bothered.
parallel with the race world first
Summon
generally
Ghosts.
doesn't perform as
Get
well.
Trinket's
So
buyer, and then I'm gonna give this guy 1 minute, and then we'll get Frecky's buyer. If not,
Already
nowhere to
gave
go.
him 30.
Yeah, unfortunately, Spring did not alert me to a second
Rayla,
buyer missing, so they have to do a ping on him too.
okay, I can answer that question. If you don't want to be spoiled though, everyone has to
No flame.
cover your ears or tune out of the stream in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm playing Rogue with GN. I want to be able to join a cutting edge guild, but I can't commit to the time because of my weird working schedule. 1 week I'm working during the day, and the next week's gonna be nights. That could be tough. Not having a consistent weekly schedule is really, really, really not conducive to raiding in WoW because of the nature of how raid resets are at the same time each week. So I feel for you. There was somebody else in my chat, like maybe a month ago, that was going through something similar, and they were asking if like they could find a ranked environment, and I don't really have an answer for them, but apparently people were saying that there are guilds out there that exist where like the people, they're composed of people that don't have a consistent schedule.
I didn't put the numbers in.
But in order to accommodate them, what ends up being the case is that you just have a massive roster. So yes, you can be in a guild that raids and
number. That was his kill himself number. He's like,
I think it was like
isn't like
it was like almost
doesn't have a consistent schedule, but
something around there.
That comes with the compromise of being on a really big roster, such that if everyone's available, maybe you're not brought. Although this might have just been for heroic. I actually don't know if there are any mythic guilds do that.
Same as half of the first week after we started doing sales. That's horrible.
No, it's horrible.
It's pretty low effort.
But it's one of those things like we were gonna do the runs anyways, so.
With the dream, I'll sub right now on Twitch if it happens. Shit.
We're doing tonight.
All right, noted.
Because the price pretty much.
I know you haven't had this idea sooner.
Midnight are gonna be crazy with the decor on every boss.
Yeah.
I think I felt the reason I haven't done something like that sooner is because I didn't want to compromise my trial.
D4.
Okay,
the past 2 seasons, actually not true. The past 2 of the past 3 seasons, I've been a trial for a guild, and I figured it'd be kind of a weird look if I'm like, "Hey, what's up, guys? So week 1 of my trial just went by. Yeah, it's been pretty good, but like I don't know, the guild I feel like kind of sucks." Like if I said that and then they watched it, that's that might not go over so well. Like I probably can't be genuine. You know what I mean? I might have to like tiptoe my way around it, which I thought wouldn't lead to like very good content. Although I am in a new guild right now, I'm technically a raider. So like maybe I'm not really a trial. I mean, I still kind of have to show out because like I haven't played with these guys for prog. If I like show up and shit the bed, that's not going to go well. But I feel a lot more comfortable in this environment making a video series like that. Like that could go. I think that could be fine.
Before the new expansion, and he's gonna miss it. He's upset.
My fucking game
Well,
is not
part of the meeting is we're actually disbanding the.
Could do some.
guilds because we're
Oh
not-
fuck me. Okay, I thought we had a pull timer, but we're just
I
dying.
was a buyer. That's what.
Are we playing this?
No. Yeah.
Yo, we win this. We win this.
I reloaded and I came back and the boss was killing us.
Oh, it was deja vu because I missed the pull timer last time. But yeah, on like race team content, I don't really like. I know Tedos and Dratnos when they're casting the race world first, they do kind of a daily recap, and I really like that. I don't know. I feel like that. Sure, I could still do something like that, but that content space is kind of already filled. And I'm less interested in like contributing to that. Especially as I'm just like a random onlooker, dude. I have no involvement in the race. I'm not playing, I'm not casting, I'm just doing my own thing. Thanks a lot, Rogue. Started playing in War Within Season 1 and you motivated me to climb. We'll do my first top 100 guild progress next month, mostly because of you.
That's one thing I can look forward to.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. I hope that goes super well. Also, I appreciate you giving me credit, but I mean, you're the one in the guild, not me, right? So
Rating and keys. Surprise.
good work, dude. Super cool.
No
housing.
Yeah, player housing, man. What do you mean that's a real fun?
Oh yeah. Player housing, new endgame.
Like a video, here's
Are we
why
gonna get
Liquid played a
buyers for
rogue
just
on
decor,
X
Or
Boss.
does Mythic not drop unique decor ugly?
I mean, that's more, things that are more rogue specific, sure. I think that could be justified because like that's my thing, right?
Really, they're gonna be a mythic only one.
Yeah, not on every boss though. I think it's like the Chloe statue or some shit on the last bosses.
That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna do a pull timer. I think all the friends are in and buyers. And
Alright, playing the game.
I guess they're all buyers. Hopefully, This one doesn't take as long as the last one. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Words ever. Kill that class.
Famous words before I
Yeah.
start the raid. My like moon ability to try it.
I think you don't you get the buff anywhere? Or am I crazy? I'm pretty sure you do. Like yeah. Once you use it, you should just have it the whole time.
Bait the beam, bait the beam.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Oh,
great bait, great bait.
That was great try, but
Did somebody run over and knock me in?
Can't target Devourer because it wasn't a Spec.
We're soaking.
That sounds super real.
That sounds actually possible, yeah.
that sounds really didn't make sense.
This is the boss that was literally broken after that.
Months it was broken.
When
I
Mana
don't
40
doubt.
patch came out, the whole raid was fucked. Because the phase 3 lightning would like instantly kill you when you stepped on the line.
It would hit you like 500 times.
Yeah.
Well, I played that fight kind of good.
Oh my god, it's over, guys. We did it. War with it is done.
Top 11. Dub.
We won the war with it.
We did it.
Maybe
It
Not
feels
my
like
war
it.
within.
was the friends we made along the way, you know?
No.
The
Feels
war
like we
within our
won.
hearts.
Yeah, Punisher,
Yeah,
where's
it feels
the
like-
My War Within? I need that one.
Oh yeah, Punisher. Who's it?
The top 30 is a Rage Essence channel. What? You think?
We
I mean,
pass.
that's like Dratnos is exactly in that range. Dratnos' guild is like a little bit above mine right now, or ours.
Was that group 3? Is it meeting time?
I think Dratnos. Well, I guess Dratnos doesn't really like
And then golf time
talk
after?
about his guild's prog, but he'll like
Sir. Meeting should
he
not
like
be long
he
at
like
all,
boss
it's probably a lot
guide,
of
does little boss
questions,
guides and stuff.
Don't ask any questions or you're banned.
How long has GM been around? I don't know, long time, probably.
A what?
We got like 3 breaks. Kill that man.
Throw in physique updates and every 6-month-long updates.
Actually, she's random, hold on.
Okay,
This guy's
Gage?
waking up at
Bro,
4
what the
a.m.
fuck?
tomorrow. He's like,
Hey, we
oh,
all meeting at AJ's house? Meeting hall?
break.
Oh my god, let's go to the house.
Oh, I'm already logged off. I'm gonna log out
His house
timer.
is big enough.
Yeah, you have the you have like the guild table room set up, right? Like that's where we're having all of our guild meetings.
Whose house am I going to?
Doesn't want to play. He didn't like your joke.
Technically. Yeah.
How do I go to somebody's house? I don't know.
How do I start this? Okay.
I have a dream.
So, again, if you do have questions, don't listen to Ugly. Feel free to ask, but don't
Yes.
like ask middle.
We're having a guild meeting. I'm listening up.
So
Guild meeting.
Few things to like let known off the rip, if some of you don't know, is that so all 3 characters that you have, and I did post the characters in the Midnight Information channel. All 3 of your characters are expected to be maximum level by Tuesday. If for some reason
Guys,
it's
the
not
the
like
follow
in
noise is really
the
funny.
run
Do
on
not follow right
Tuesday,
now.
It's technically fine. Like, it's just your characters need to be max level to be like ready for the Mythic Zeros.
Okay, easy.
So whenever your Mythic Zero is, like if you
All
are
3
doing
rogues,
that on time,
80 by
then
Tuesday, that's
you
fine.
need to plan
Guys,
how
do
you are
not
leveling
follow.
your
That's
characters, but it's like 9 to 10 hours per character, so you have a lot of time.
Because if
You
you're going
have,
slow.
yeah, that's like if you're slow, like you
You're
know,
really reading the quest
sightseeing.
text and shit.
Like so, and it'll speed up. Of course, every character there's still that buff to like get more XP. So, and there might even be like exploits and shit that you'll obviously be picking about. But so yeah, all 3 characters. The goal is ideally by Tuesday. The Mythic Zero groups are already made. When it comes to, I'll just start with those. When it comes to how those groups are, just so everyone's on the same page, if you are in a group, so like right now they're set up split over 3 days, but if like if your name is Trekkie and your group 2 like wants to go from day 1, day 2, I mean you guys can just do it all on Tuesday. Like I don't really care what people want to do, but if one person doesn't want to, you just wait. Like it's not the end of the world. But just try to keep that in mind. If there's like an agreement between like you guys just want to slam it out, like feel free, doesn't really matter, but that's just something, there's no pressure involved. But right now they are technically like, unless that is the case, they're just split over the 3 days, so like raid time. So 7 p.m. Tuesday, 7 p.m. Wednesday, 7 p.m. Thursday. Those are taking place over 2 weeks for sure. So that will be the week of March 3rd and the week of March 10th. When it comes to the week of the 17th, right now there are no plans for that, but plans change.
It would only be for trinkets if it's.
Yeah, it's like
because
it'd be something.
It's like the same gear you farm in Bountifuls, and you're gonna have like half raid gear or
Yeah,
whatever.
and normal mode gear is already weaker in Midnight than it is in the War Within, because it's 2 less item levels than it would, or 2 less tracks than it normally is, so it doesn't go as high. Any questions about Mythic Zeros? It's pretty self-explanatory, but if you have one, I'll give you like a second.
Did you
Can
post
we see the
them for
groups?
groups? Okay, no, you didn't.
No, I'm gonna post everything. That is true. They are on the roster sheet, and then I will also post a picture. But if you go to raid roster notes, that roster and assignments, you'll see Mythic Zero groups for week 1 and week 2.
Some of you might notice day 2 has me in 2 groups. That is happening, and that is accurate, and one group will have to wait on me, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, so
where's this posted? Sorry, not a meme.
It's just roster notes. Go to like the Google Doc.
Oh, bet.
Yeah, it's just the groups are. I'll also post a picture in Midnight Info just for people like I.
Okay.
But
and then I assume this is Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, right?
Tuesday is day 1.
Yeah, day 1 is Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was asking.
Yeah. So.
Okay, thank you.
Those are those days. Is that rate time?
All 3 of our characters are doing
So
full
7
M0
p.m.
runs on
CST.
full guild M0 runs.
And I mean, yeah, there is a possibility these aren't even opened. It's a very strong and safe assumption they will be. I know it's being talked about in Raider.
So you guys can listen.
If they're not, it doesn't matter.
Interested.
But the expectation is still there. Just with like leveling, just in case they are.
Not that it matters really, but you have as a paladin and.
I could probably get all. I'm pretty sure I get all my rogues to max level in the first day.
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure.
Just not paladin.
But I think I'm going to take it slow on the first character.
I don't think we have any.
Enjoy the lore drops. Read the quest a little bit, you know.
Yeah, so that should be the groups.
I'm not concerned about not hitting
all
my characters max.
Any question that we need to talk about in Raider. So you can yap there. And then for the second thing, where'd my thing go?
Does GM have any healers
when
making
it comes to character expectations per week? So for all 3 characters, they are expected to be equal. Up to heroic week. So level them, obviously do the mythic zeros, even treat them in the mythic zeros like they're an actual character, because the gear they get in mythic zeros, everything, like they're not replacing it, because unless you want to on your own volition, not really going to be playing them once heroic week comes out. So just you're going to be doing mythic zeros on them. The praise system, we're not sure what exactly is going to be released about it on the week of the 3rd and the week of the 10th, like how far you or how high you can go. Safe assumption, we're just assuming that you can get the max gear, which I believe is champion. For that, you're just expected to do the praise system on all 3 characters, but the unlocking the highest difficulty to get the highest reward is account wide.
It's like a weekly cap or something, by the way, for the praise system.
Yeah, you get the rewards twice per week per difficulty. So, and it's a renown track to unlock the higher difficulties. So, like Nightmare might not be acquirable the first week, but even then you would do the heroic ones or the hard mode ones.
Yeah, like I said, obviously more will be posted when we actually see the release cadence for it, because that wasn't really posted about. But like we said, it's even if only the hard ones are out and Nightmare isn't, you still do them on the characters.
So not really real content. Like it just kind of
Yeah.
happens while you're doing other content. Your dude
Okay.
that you're praying just randomly attacks you, and then you kill him.
Okay.
Yep. So you just want to make sure you toggle the system.
What happens if you lose the 1v1 against your prey?
Then your bar
Make
doesn't
an
fill up.
alt.
You
You have to
fight
make an
him
You
alt.
again.
lose XP and you go down a level.
This is WoW. You can't lose.
You get
All right,
down to
just
level
checking.
89.
And then, of course, pinnacle boxes, same shit as the War Within. You just do them on all 3 characters weekly. For that reward. The renown, from my understanding, now it can change. Right now, from testing, you can get the renown level from just leveling, which is, I mean, it'll be posted as well. It's like 7 with Singularity for Trinket, 9 with Silver Moon for Helmet, 8 with Haram or Haraz for Belt, sorry, Spring, and then 9 with the Amani. And if you can get those while leveling, awesome. If you cannot, then most likely going to be expected to get that renown in multiple ways. We will find out though.
Doing side quests with no DMF
Yeah.
was like more
The
than
fucking
enough
duck
to
honk
get
is
all of the
so
levels.
not
So
fitting for
if
the,
anything changes on that, of course,
the meeting.
you'll see posts and stuff about it, but shouldn't have to go out of your way for that. And of course, renown is account wide.
Then no DMF ugly.
Yeah. I mean, I did them on the beta, and I did like half the side quests in each zone, and it like already put me past the level. Because they added the,
that's nice.
remember in Dragonflight, the like telescopes on top of mountains that give you rep, like the one times. There's like a whole bunch of those, so the rep is crazy.
There's also like a lot of talk with Crest, so you're pretty much using no Crest. Well, you can use like Adventure Crest, but we're gonna be holding our Crest until right before Heroic Week when it comes to upgrading any gear that we get. There's like no reason to rush it. And then when it comes to Hero Track and Mythic Track, when the raid opens up, there's like information about nothing matters about whatever you hear from anyone. We will let you know when we'll start using Crest, because it's going to be like pretty much as when we hit a point in the raid that we feel is necessary to have the power gains from Crest. So that could be week 1, it could be week 2, week 3, week 4. Like it's just we'll just have to see like the difficulty, see what other guilds are, or like with the World First guilds, like what their gear looks like when they're doing the content, and like when we actually want to send. So that is completely up in the air, and there's no like real like timeline for that. But you will be using essentially no Crest at all on crafting or gear. That's veteran or higher until we put out a ping.
Damn.
Don't even
No
think about it.
crests
Don't even bother coming to me.
for veteran or higher.
Just don't use it. Just
Dub.
act like it doesn't exist. And then when we let you know, like, hey, like, we can start using, then of course you can like be like, if you want to talk about it or say, hey, this is like really good for me, then we can have that conversation. But until that ping goes out, just act like Crest don't exist. Just make it super easy. Professions, usually we would do professions where we would have like a lot of people in the guild, like, make sure we did everything within the guild. That's a lot of cancer, so we are not going to be doing that this time around. I do know some people are going to still be doing a lot of professions, so we're still going to have the channel. We still have like crafters we get mounts for and shit. Hopefully they are a little more attentive on an expansion launch, which I'm sure they will be. But yeah, no like crafting checklist. If you want a crafting role, like if you want to do crafting shit, just you could ping Kibsy or myself to give you the roles, and then of course you get pinged. But yeah, no like in guild crafting shit. For flask and stuff, I mean, like we tell every single tier, you're always expected to have your own. So always have your own health pots, your own flask, your own potions. When it comes to the supply of it, we will be either supplying a cauldron or supplying the potions and flask, of course, but always have your own. If we don't drop something, I don't want to hear you say, oh, well, we had some idiot back in.
I don't know if I like this song. It's confusing me.
I'm gonna stop. We had someone back in the day who wasn't using proper potions because we didn't drop anything. Just make sure you have it. Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you have it. Of course, we will be, of course, supplying that type of
I got
shit.
a banger song right now.
For BOEs, usually the guild goes half on strong BOEs. Probably still going to be the same notion moving forward. BOEs have been pretty low value though, historically. Maybe not as much now. It really depends for heroic gear, but that's just something again we will go to.
Higher value now with how slow crests are, especially the mythic ones.
That's true. Yeah. So like we'll just have to see how that comes along. When it comes to BOEs.
Like a month later.
Yeah, we're like pretty much done with the raid. How we also do drop optimizers. You can, well, do I even have the channel open? I do. So you'll see it drop Timmy main, especially for the new people. You will see how the drop optimizer needs to be set up. I'm pretty sure that's default, but if you fucked with the settings, it needs to be on those settings. And then you will just be requested at a ping will go out. You just post your drop optimizer with that, like to update it, and not for healers. And then you will pretty much just do that. And I'll ping you like, hey, do it before this raid, do it before that raid. And you'll get a lot of pings about that. It'll help us just with loot priority, reclears, shit like that. So a lot of new people, you will be getting a lot of pings in that channel. You usually expect to I usually do like 2 to 3 times a week in early prog. Mostly 2, but sometimes there may be a random third one.
Do you want us to post our vaults, by the way, on that topic, like with these heroic and like leveling weeks, or do you want us to wait for like the mythic zeros or something, or the mythic plus, or whichever one gives tier, I guess?
Do we get vaults in those weeks?
Oh, you get vaults.
Vault open?
Oh, we don't get.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
okay, cool. Oh, cool. All right, problem solved.
Yeah, but
I mean, if they are, probably still post it because there's gonna be a tier and
on
stuff,
that chat.
I don't think it would be.
Yeah, and then when it comes to even like when the raid opens up for vaults, definitely post the vault so we know what is on there. Usually we've been a little more hands off for this tier, at least for the start. I'm gonna go in with the idea of no one's gonna select their vault right away, just because tier is a lot, at least for like the start of Mythic Week, because I'm not really sure how much tier we're actually gonna get without there being Omni tokens.
I mean, still just don't take your vault anyways.
And like when
for
the
any
catalyst
week.
opens, so yeah, we're just gonna first, like usually for like the first 4 weeks, we are very conservative when it comes to vaults. So we just say
For
be
alts
very
too?
cautious. No, alts you do whatever. I mean, outside, like once Heroic Week drops, doing your alt is completely up to you.
What the
how
hell is this
how
person
much
doing?
you want to play it.
Okay, thank you.
It's really just once Heroic drops, it's really just focusing on your main. Mainly Mythic Week in this case, because Heroic Week's also not going to have a whole lot to do, to be honest. And then when it comes to, I guess to go into that, just to give especially the newer people a heads up, I personally recommend slow rolling your alt pretty quickly. Obviously, talking about the tier being over is like so far out right now, but as you know, people who've been here a long time know, when the tier finishes, once we complete the tier, be that on week 3, week 4, week 5 if it's a long tier, we pretty much boot up the alts right away. And so I always recommend to people just slow roll it. Do like, maybe a key a week if there's like absolutely nothing happening.
Literally just 1 key a week for the vault, like
You're
saves
good,
you a
yeah.
shit ton of annoying grinding trying to catch it up later.
Yeah, it just removes all the grind if you just do a key.
Young TV, thank you.
I guess, does anyone have any questions about anything I went over?
Was your most previous guild? Yeah, I was idiot.
Oh, meeting over.
Spoiler. TM.
Is that keep the channels unmuted? We will obviously go over everything. Anything that's found. If you find something as well, I definitely implore you to mention it.
Early and often. Find them
Yes, and
exploits.
yeah, and I'm gonna be completely honest when it just so you guys are aware when it comes to exploiting, we will do them if there is not a risk to people's accounts. So
If
like
it
if we're
looks
like
glaringly
Yeah.
sketchy as fuck, we won't do it.
yeah, we will actually tell people
That's
not to do
glitch.
it. But if it's like something, where it's like some rep farm or a leveling farm, just anything like that, we will be like doing it. But we are pretty, even with that, pretty conservative when it comes to with exploits, but we will definitely do them. So
All right, exploiting. Let's go, boys.
Blizzard's watching.
We are cheaters.
W. Heard it here.
Exploit early, exploit often.
Pretty much. Again, if you have a question about your classes, you can hit up myself
Finish
or
reading.
Party.
Almost done.
I think that's it though. Quick overview. Like I said, I will post a lot more shit in the Midnight Information channel. Even when it comes to boss channels, like you will start seeing stuff populated in there, probably like week 2 with the expansion. And then when it comes to add-ons, I guess, just so I don't forget, just make sure those who don't have RC Loot have it. Not really sure which timeline add-on we're going to be using and how we're fully going to utilize it yet. But I will, of course, also let you guys know about that one when it comes.
Than the liquid one?
Well, it's not like the liquid one anymore because the guy got kicked from liquid. Well, it's not liquid. He got fired. It's his own.
I don't have RC Loot Council.
But it's still going pretty well. So as long as it stays that way, it's probably going to be timeline reminders. I also know there's talk of Northern Sky raid tools, but that's TBD. Big TBD. I don't like using Northern Sky stuff because early on in a tier, they don't really have it updated for us. But yeah. If no questions, you guys are free to go. I guess for golf or people are going.
Golfer.
I'll just post shit.
Bring
Pretty
golfer
generic.
back.
GG's.
I war within.
What?
Day 2, day J?
I fell asleep. Can you go over that again?
Congrats to
Oh,
everybody. We won
sweet.
war within.
Ace Blue.
Oh,
Let's go.
play the game. That's it.
Yeah,
What a group. Holy.
What?
We're gonna cook.
No, 6 hits played PoE.
Yo, how much can I pay you to level
What?
me, ugly?
Let me check the channels really quick.
All right, who's getting on golf? Who's getting on golf?
I'm already in here.
Celery, the streams are still live.
All right. All
I would
golfers.
never accept real money to play your account. I would never do that.
Oh shit, everyone's in. Hold on. I'm updating.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. What the?
I'm updating. I'm grabbing a
We're gonna
Dr.
own.
Pepper, and then I'm going.
I would never.
Wait, they have those
All
in
right,
Canada
they're
too?
playing. I don't know if
They
we're
do,
doing golf or
yeah,
what's
we just
happening,
got
but we're done.
They
We
just
are
came-
donezo. We are donezo. Check out the new great video. Sub for Mythic Plus and Outlaw for Raid, or still sub. I mean, it depends on tuning, but I think sub right now is the best performing spec in Mythic Plus. And then not really sure about Raid. Probably still sub. I really don't think it's Outlaw. But yeah. Still too early to say. Alright. Guys, here's the plan. I'm going to log beta and play sub room because there are some things I want to practice. Most notably, I need to get some reps with all the 20 Shout Dance macros that I want to use. And potentially later, we're doing a little rogue yap session with a Woo, which should be cool. So I kind of want to prepare for that. Actually, I mean, I could probably wing it. It'd be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I need to exit out. You're still trying to look for a rogue? Really? Prep would include no bait cleaning. I mean, I guess if we're talking about what we're doing today, then yeah, you're not wrong. How many rogues am I prepping? 3. Is rogue yap just called rap? It might be. How do your comp points show above the clone manager stuff? This is personal resource display. Make sure this is enabled. And you can like edit a little bit in the edit mode. Alright. I get some water, and then we're gonna queue stuff up. Water and then queue. Yo, is Shindig still an idiot? If you don't want to be spoiled, then ignore me. I'm no longer an idiot. Oh, actually, I need my WoW client open so I can move stuff over. Yep. I'm now in a guild called GN. They're like top 30 world. I could use my slot, but I don't really want to. Cool. I changed the name of the pot. Lights potential. Lights potential. Okay, this should work. This should be sufficient macroing. What's it like top 50? Idiot. We were 64th last year, 60 world 63, something like that. What are those shoutouts macros? They're a bunch of they're all dance plus some ability. Just so I can use it immediately when I enter my dance window. How long did it take you to get House of Cards? I got House of Cards like a couple weeks after Sprocket Monger, maybe. I don't remember how long it took me. But it was a while. I mean, Sprocket Monger was like the last fight I was in for Prague, minus Galliwix, but I think I had House of Cards by the time we did Galliwix. Are you guys running 2 sub-rogues next year? No idea. No clue. Still walking Meg Orc? What are you talking about? I'm a panda. Dude, I feel like I'm at a guild level, guys, right now where if I wanted to play in the race, I don't necessarily know that I would need to, like, hop again. Like, Jin is a really fucking good guild. I will say part of the reason I left Idiot was because I felt... Okay, spoilers alert, cover your ears you don't want to hear. Was because I wanted to move myself closer to Race to World First competitive, guilds, and it's not necessarily the case that a rogue in a top 10 guild has a lower chance of being in the Race to World First than like a rogue in the top 5 guild, assuming like we're not including the actual race guilds themselves. Or I'll use my example. A rogue in the top 30 guild is like less likely to get into a Race to World First guild than like a rogue in the top 10 guild. They're kind of, once you're like my understanding after speaking with some people is like once you make it to a certain threshold, you're just kind of in the umbrella, like you exist. You're part of the recruitment pool for these race guilds. And if you show out, right, and the guild needs a rogue, like one of the race guilds need a rogue, and I'm like the best in this umbrella, then I would get picked. It's not necessarily a case that I would need to then move up to a top 10 guild, then a top 5 guild, and only then I would get an opportunity. So, I mean, I don't really like. We'll see. I mean, we gotta see how this tier goes. We gotta see what happens. It could be the case that I'm at my peak. I can't get any better, and this is where I peak. There's no going up any higher than where we're at right now. That could very well be the possibility. So, it's too early to say anything else, but I wanted to clarify that it's not necessarily the case that it's like, oh yeah, I gotta guild hop a couple more times until I'm like right at the edge. No, I don't. I'm basically at a point where like if I'm good enough and they need a rogue, I could get called on. I don't have to guild hop anymore. My answer, I wouldn't have said that with Idiot. I think Idiot was still low enough in the rank to where I did have to move up. But I don't feel that way with GN. Anyways, I need to do some dungeons, and I want to do some lower level dungeons because I'm kind of going to int as I learn how to use these macros. So let's see what we can find.
Need something? Remember,
This sounds like a new Baby Keem song. Because it is. Maybe like a 12 or a 15, I guess. Full 10? I'm not utilizing the Apex talent at all. Does it? Oh, it is a cancel aura. Oh my god. Okay, I also have made a cancel aura and try Dark Side at some point. Well with that. Dank Totem with the Prime. Oh, Dan Totem with the Prime. W. I said Dank Totem because that was the name of a shaman I played with back in TBC. YouTube video is fire. I've been watching it since the first one. I appreciate it. W. Dank Totem is sick. Yeah, he was formerly a, well, I guess I knew him as Dank Bubble because he was a paladin, but he made a shaman ult called Dank Totem. It's cool, cool dude. I actually met him in real life. Very cool guy. I need to check something on the Discord. I need to look at a log or something I'm wondering. Maybe I can find an answer for myself by looking. I want to know if to trigger ancient arts and AoE, if I'm supposed to use Shuriken Storm or Shadow Strike. I've always used Shuriken Storm, but the Discord says use Shadow Strike, but it might just be like, it might just be writing that because of like generalizing raid, since that would be true in raid. I'll find a log. What's Charin doing? Vanish. Oh, you vanishing. So we're using Shuriken Storm. Do we ever... Actually, is he... He's Trickster. Yeah, he's Trickster. Yeah, we use Shuriken Storm. Okay, so the Shadow Strike thing in the Discord is probably just for single target. Unless... This is weird. I'll ask in Discord. Let's see what people in Discord say. Oh my god. Blood on the Leaves, holy shit, this is a throwback. This is actually not the Kanye song, but it's like a remix of it. I want to listen to that though. I want to listen to this one. One of the other members of the Ravenholt clan joining for a yap. Want to have like a... Am I hosting a rogue yap sesh? Would that be interesting? Need help with a name? Should I name it after American hero Jack Hughes or Cumpster? Bro, what? Who's Cumpster? Oh, all right. I missed one. Only a fist. Okay, kind of sketchy. I want to do like a Loki. All right, well, we're doing this, I guess. Oh, I see. I used the wrong macro. That's why. Oh, what's up? Gotta finish something first? Alright, sounds good. I'm basically good to go whenever, by the way. I'm just messing around here on the beta. Holy, what is this lag though? Is this server side? I hope so. 1 hour for no stuff for now if you're too late. No, that's fine. If you got something you need to do. Also, is it cool if we do it on stream? I was kind of hoping I could just stream it while we talk. I'm not exactly sure what the what kind of format you were thinking. Yep. All right, bet. Cool, cool, cool. How can a hockey background in order to honey dick max is crazy, bro? That guy rage baited me really good. I read that and I was like, oh, dude, there's no way we're saying that. Alright, let's see what happens. Fuki. We shall see what happens.
Don't die out there.
Where are we going? Next point. Alright, W saw him play. Oh, cables. Cool. Right there. Alright, see if I remember to use these things.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Yo, thank you for the raid, whoever that was. I appreciate it. We got a phenomenal stream. Oh, the Spry Frog. Yo. How Fellowship Sesh, I zoom? Hope that went good. Oh, it's Fryer? Yo, thank you. Where's my team? Oh, we're over here. Oh, shit. Was there a barrel that was gonna explode? I kinda left.
Wrong one. So we gotta think about the macros I'm hitting here. And not using the right ones. Those.
I need a target. I need to target.
Oh. Okay, guys, I got fucking brain gapped right there. I have one macro that's for dance and black powder, and that one fries my brain whenever I have to press it. Like I forget how to play. I'm not. It's shift 2. I'm not used to pressing shift 2 in that situation. Hey. Press that too early. Are we leaping? I think we're dead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, it's Papier. Papier with the raid. TY, man. Likewise. Hope you had a good stream. IDs for duck bangers that I won't spoil anything? Alright, sounds good. Slower POV, best POV. Is black powder radius center off you or target? It's radius off of you. Same as Shuriken Storm. Mastery flasks are somewhere? Yeah. Alright, run it back. Run that shit back. Three damage meters. Don't know why I have them, but we have them.
We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
No. I had a chance to hit the correct macro again. I fucked it up. I stunned you? I can't even go up. Dashi, there's the ego boost. Yeah. For sure. Oh, I hit the correct one. Let's go. We're owning. We're fucking back. Maybe I should have held that dance. Perhaps I should have done that. In the cooldowns though? Well, we're kind of fucked here. Actually, I can shadow step this guy. Wait, it's a good thing I didn't have cooldowns. Oh, I'm just kidding this one. Oh. Maybe I should have waited. Oh, whatever. Give up. Okay, all things considered, I think that went pretty good. User Series is a tier behind, and he's in here doing keys and not getting my content. Dude, what? I still gotta play the game, guys. I can't just be a full-time editor, bro. Character's not gonna play itself. Yo, it is nice having 1 hour tricks with this build. Not gonna lie. Ow. Dude, my soul sucked right there. I'll learn the shift 2 macro eventually. It's gonna take a little bit. Just AI edit now? Is that what he gotta do? Hit the quick blind this time, let's go. Hit the shift 2 blind, we're owning. I think I sure can storm in 2 targets. I forget. I have to check. No, why didn't I kick that? What the fuck? Oh, my kick's on cooldown. I see. Well, I would do it. My kick is... What the fuck is going on? Are these mobs bugged? They're bugged. The cast bar is fake or something. Oh, excuse me. What's are you leveling as? Don't really know yet. Like maybe sub? I don't know. Oh, fuck this guy up. Respectfully though. Did I pot that pool? I probably should not have potted. If I did. I wasn't paying attention. Thank you.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. These intruders are being devoured.
Yeah, still getting used to macros a little bit. Still getting used to them a little bit. While we're here.
The last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Haven't made a lot of subs lately. Yo, neither have I, guys. Any Twitch Primes in the chat, any tier 1 subscriptions, like, love to meet a few of you.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. No, stealth doesn't really matter for Rogue. It matters a little bit for Asa, but that's it. He's about to use a tank buster on me, I think. See a range though. There are mobs that will do that in WoW. If you you're like if a mob queues up a tank buster, but the tank's out of range, it'll sometimes just like turn on the next closest person and just tank buster their ass. That would happen in the on the giants in Gambit. Looks like these mobs also do it. Lingering images. Wrong bind. And I just, you know, I started playing in Orphan Season 2 and I really want to get into raiding this year, and your videos help convince me that anybody who really wants to can try. Go back and have fun with the night. Dude, best luck to you too. I hope you're able to find a raiding situation that works for you, man. That's awesome. So do that. All these mobs immune to my stuns. What's going on here? Oh, I'm dead as fuck. I'm alive, GK. I shadow stepped our tank during a tank buster. You won't know what just happened. That owns. You sure or Shadow Strike in 2 targets. I'm sure it's Shadow Strike in 2 targets, and then Shuriken Storm on 3 or more inside of dance. Outside of dance, I can do Shuriken Storm on 2. Pretty sure that's how that works. Dude, is Kidney broken? I swear not. Or they're just stun immune. These mobs are literally just stun immune. It must be stun immune. Wait, my Kidney has not worked at all. Oh, I did not see that guy. MGL. Where the fuck is this guy? He must be in here. He was. That's a crazy spawn. I thought of another question. I gotta look at logs again. I need to check something. Did I log that wrong? I might have. Let's see. Let me see. I was Sin holding on the pre-patch. In pre-patch, Sin is underperforming a lot. Sin is very weak on pre-patch right now. I think it loses a lot without its Apex talents. Let's see something. It's gonna work. Like towards the end that I did something I wanted to see. Where's Ancient Arts on here? Here. 2059. Right? No, 2050. Actually, let me check in game. I think I want to use a build there. If I have Sec Tech up and I'm at max common points heading into my dance window. To final arts on my Ancient Arts on my Sec Tech. What are your thoughts on Rogue class power level in Midnight? Rogue class power level? I mean, I don't know what's... I don't know for raid, because, I mean, there's no... I haven't done raid testing in a while, and there's no logs reference. For M+, I think sub is doing decent damage. Asa and Outlaw seem a little undertuned, but I wouldn't stress too much about tuning. Things will change. Moromo, just saw your video. Appreciate it. Are you glazing Foundry because you feel guilty about stealing his playbook and DDoSing him? So just because of the DDoS? I don't feel guilty at all. I was just very... It was an unfortunate circumstance for him. That, like, of the way things played out. But the way he handled it, and also, like, how him helping me prepare, I just had to, like, I had to throw him some glaze. So... Yo, Twink, why is this video the length of a Breaking Bad episode? Dude, who are you calling a twink? The video was long. And that's the reason the video was so long. Actually, the video being so long is why there was no Mana Forge Omega included. But, yep. I lost my confidence. Okay, so do I do like this instead? Is that worth it? This hockey player could probs mess us all up with a nice backstab. Dude, what the fuck? Are we backstabbing? Yeah, I don't appreciate the twin calm, but I mean, the sentence following that was genuine, so whatever. Are we gonna play around the 4-4 Apex talent at all, or is it just set and forget as sub? Right now you are playing around it, but it might just be a tooting thing. They might change it. He's probably twinking. Guys, I don't appreciate the twink narrative. Love the video. What's the ETA on the next part? TBA. Not anytime soon. What headphones do you use? Just like a random pair off Amazon. Random cheap pair off Amazon. Reach. Alright, more practice. I think I do. I was wondering, like, at max comp points, I've been opening with a finisher, which is correct when I think you have less than 5 shadow technique stacks. I think I actually want to open with a builder if I have more than 5 though, so I was just kind of thinking about that. I was going to check logs, but I'm pretty convinced that is the case. So. What Spec is looking to be the move for Raid Myth Plus? I mean, I think sub looks promising, but tuning will ultimately tell. Ball for 5 seconds. I mean, I'll like ban and time people out if I have to. I try to be pretty easygoing. What the fuck are we even talking about right now? Luma? What are you talking about, bro? Oh, I didn't set my tricks back there. Oh, I get it. It's like a comeback. Okay, I was really confused about how that even got brought up. I still listened to J. Cole when I lost my virginity? Dude. What the hell? Why are you talking down J. Cole like that? Well, that song is funny because that reference is funny because he does have a song that's like about losing his V card. I don't know if that pull was intentional or not, though. His V card RE16. Okay, you got me. You got me, bro. I actually don't know why I said that. It was like the first thing that came to my mind when I was thinking of virginity. Kanye said that? Did he? That's what's super builder there, actually. This macro thing and having to react to the different possible abilities I could be using heading to dance, it's kind of making this a little tricky. And also monitoring my shout technique stacks. It's low-key a little tricky. Should help cooldowns, I think. Well, I'll just have. I was gonna say it'd be fine to have clones for next pull, but honestly, well, I still has a lot of health. 100%. Fortunately. Worth. A fourth damage meter? Yeah, you guys want another one? I'll toss it up. MDI again this season? Yeah. Well, whenever they have it. I don't think they might not be doing an MDI season 1. Because the next MDI will be at BlizzCon, and I think that'll be during season 2. So I'm not really sure how that'll work, but whatever ends up happening. almost played these cooldowns perfectly. Except right at the end. I'm right there actually. I was falling off. Watching Jordas look at logs and ask why you better than sub once you get the highest keys, sleeper pick. Press X to doubt. I press X to doubt. That's all I'll say. I will say, I think Asa does more, or what people have been saying in the Discord is that Asa does better prio than sub, which I could believe. I could believe that. I haven't like looked myself, but seems believable. I don't need to run out there. I can just stand in the crevice, I'm pretty sure. Be sure. I think I'm safe here. Yeah. That is good. You don't have to find the Totomato, he is the goat? Oh, dude, I love Zorthas. I mean, I'd be curious to know why he thinks that. I don't really know. I assume it has to do with Prio.
closer. Our might rules the skies.
Oh, I just realized something. There is... I want to do a sequence of globals that wasn't going to work with my current setup. About that. I'll have to think about that. The difference is sub with and without Apex talents. Pretty big. I mean, without Apex talents, you don't have a way to refund cobble points, which feels pretty not great. Want to skip? No? Alright. I can skip a lot of this. Kinda cool. Oh wow, that's not good. Alaki seemed to be pre-nerf. Yeah, pre-nerf Outlaw was way stronger than current version. Current version Outlaw. Oh shit, Zorthas. Thank you for the raid. Have a good stream, man. What am I doing with this Shadow Blades? I don't really know yet. Just sit on it forever, I guess. Oh, tank down.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, damn it. That's funny. Sub feels a bit overtuned, does it? I don't know. Yo, Zorthas, somebody in my chat earlier was saying that they were saying that you think Asa is gonna be like good in high keys. But I wasn't buying it. Was I getting one guide by chatter? Or is there like a reason that you think that? There are logs where it's decent. I didn't rank it good or anything. Alright, so I got one guide. W. Baited by chat. Unlucky. Yeah, I think you can do fine. I don't think it's anything crazy right now, though. Playing sub-rogue now is like, you just have 1,000 macros, so I'm just practicing using them. Getting some reps in. Attempting to make the correct decisions. Oh wow. It's plus 12 Keystone Mob's own. Yeah, welcome. You guys are just in time. I'm about to engage in a rogue yap sesh with a woo. So, if you want to learn about rogue a little bit, tune in. What would you like to currently change about rogue? Make it so that it's never correct to use a builder at max comp points for starters. That would apply to both sub and Asa. So I think that is very unintuitive and not really a fun gameplay loop. Sub also has abilities of max combo. Yeah. Here, if you saw Max's video where I kind of went off an assassination. Oh, nice. Sub has the same problem. I just forgot to mention it. The way it works with sub is if you have 5 or more stacks of shout stored comp points, shouting stacks, and you have max comm points, it's correct to use a builder. So, like, I have max comm points, but I builder here. Max, or more than 5 comm points, more than 5 stored shadow technique stacks, you use a builder. It's like a conditional that you have to just assess and make the correct decision every time. And the reason that exists is because of how strong our Apex talents are. Like, if they change the way they're tuned, then they'll no longer have to do that. So, kind of hopefully they do adjust the tuning knob. And to be fair, with Assassination, it's the same issue. If they change the tuning knob of how ineffective Caustic is right now, it'll become so that you no longer have to use builders at max comm points. You're a complete noob at Rogue. That's good. I'm excited. I'm excited to go through it with you. Should be fun. Much to learn. How did my guy like teleport forward? Oh, I think I should have held that dance for his cooldown press. That'll be probably hold my dances or make them line up with the ad spawns. Sure, that's worth doing. Oh, nice. Sweet. GG. You know, learn rope. I feel like I don't have enough ADD for it. Well, it's time to learn. Someone in my party chat was like, shit, how do I apply to a mythic guild? Alright. Let's link up here with a woo. me get some water here before I get cold. All right, guys, rogue yap time. Hello, hello, hello. Buff push a talk here.
Go over that.
Right. No, that's good. Well, I will do my best to impart what I know, and hopefully it's helpful.
Sounds good. All right, all right. Let me share my screen in this so you can at least kind of see what's going on, just for reference.
Sure, sure.
Basically, the intent behind this is just to go over really like a beginner level. Like, we don't have to go over all of the procs and all of the min-max. Just, hey, if I have not played Subtlety Rogue in, approximately 5 years or ever,
yeah,
how would I approach a spec? Like, what do I need to understand? I have quite a bit of abilities here, just really simple basics. How can I do more than tank damage type mentality?
Sure, sure. Okay.
That's the idea. Now, the question I have for you before we get started is, do you want to do all 3 rogue specs in one video? Do you want to go like subtlety, pause, assassination, pause, and then outlaw, or like how do you want to do it?
However you want. I'm happy to talk about all 3. However you think that is like good for the.
How long do you think? Yeah. How long do you think it would take you to explain subtlety rogue for me?
I don't know. I mean, depends on how much I'm trying to teach, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm sure I could.
Not like you can.
Go ahead.
Toward the end of it, you can absolutely advertise I want to drive people toward your channel at the end if they want to obviously learn a little bit more, or if they want coaching from you, or if you offer anything like that. Then this will just serve as like a beginner. It's like, hey, again, I think Rogue looks really cool. I've been overwhelmed by the fact that it's just super fast paced and I don't know what to press. And whenever I try to play it, I seem to do the tank always beats me. It's like, that's just the intro. This is just the full on beginner. If people want to have more resources, I imagine you'll have those. So this is just super simple.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure I could give you the lowdown in like less than 10 minutes, probably.
Okay, so that would be just for subtlety. Hence, we'll do each spec then in a row. We'll kind of go like subtlety, and then we'll go outlaw, and then assassination if you have time.
Sure.
Sound good?
That sounds good. All right. Is this going to be like, am I lecturing you? Are you going to ask questions as we kind of go about? How do you kind of see this going down?
Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna give a little intro, and then I'm going to ask a few really stupid questions as you're explaining things, because you might say something and I'll be like, oh, what's that? You'll be like, you want to keep slice and dice up? And I'll be like, what's that? And it's like, oh,
Gotcha.
Hey, I'm walking into a big pack. Like, what do I press first? Just like I'm going to ask kind of like the stupid questions that most people might be afraid to ask, because I have no pride and I am more than happy to put myself out there.
Sure.
That's sort
I
of
like
the
that.
idea.
That's good.
That makes sense. So like I'll give you like a 3, 2, 1 countdown when we actually get started, and then I'll like we can always I'm not live right now, so the only people that will care are the people in your stream. If you mess up, then we have to redo it.
Okay, that sounds good. Can I put your Discord share on my stream, or do you want to keep that
of course.
off? Okay, cool.
No, that's fine.
So people can follow along.
Yeah, the other question is, do you want your video to be on this? I haven't actually done that with people, but what I could do is if you hit start record, I can take your footage and I can take like just your face and put it on here if you really want to be on here, or you could just be a voice, be a specter.
Oh, okay. Either or. I can hit record, and if you want to include the my face, then you're welcome to do so. Either way.
All right, I think it's all right. So basically, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I have my relative bar set up. Otherwise, I feel like it would take me 20 minutes to set up. My talents are probably extremely wrong. Perhaps you can link me a quick build that you might recommend if there are any sort of advanced or beginner options or variations. You're more than welcome to link me one real fast, and then we could use that.
Do you want like an M plus build, a raid build?
M plus. This is specifically for M plus.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Just remember, thought process is just so many people make guides and they can be super overwhelming because there's obviously a lot to share about each individual WoW spec, and there's endless min-max. But the truth is, people, if they do 5% or 10% or 20% less damage than you, they'll still be performing excellently for most key levels. And that's kind of just the idea. It's just, hey, like, most people, when I come in here, I'm just going to be hitting like backstab, 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 and then I'm like, oh, this button lights up. Like, what's this one do? And then I'm just like here, and then I just like kidney shot the elite mob, or that. What do I use? Shiv, or what's this cool shuriken toss? Looks awesome. Let me just spam that. It's like I don't know what I'm doing.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. That's so like really just what's the lowdown here? You know.
All right. I can give that as best as I know how to.
Okay. Pretty much everything is set up. Yeah. All right. So you want to link me a talent build real fast though, and then
yeah. I sent it to you in Discord. I don't know if you can copy in game or not.
Yeah, I got you. Cool. So I was only 7 talent points off. Nice.
Nice.
Cool. So even just like start off genuinely with the basics before we even get into the pack. It's like, yo, what poisons do I put on my weapon? That would be like a fine place.
Okay.
To start.
Sure.
Just like seriously, like yeah. It's like, oh, like if I was playing a druid, you would be like, first thing you want to do is press Mark of the Wild.
Okay. Yeah.
There's no weak aura to tell me, remind me to buff now. So
yeah, for sure.
Okay, everything look about proper.
As far as I can tell.
All right. Let me think about my intro for approximately 3 seconds. Okay. Yeah, we're going very noob, by the way. I'm looking at your chat. I see it there.
No, it's good. I'm sure there's a lot of people that would be in a similar situation, right? So
yeah, I think World of Warcraft can be very unfriendly to players who just want to try something. There's always like you have to like hard commit to a spec, and it's like, well, sometimes I just want to log on and play Rogue for a day and just see what happens. Okay. Can I mention at the start? I'll just mention, just so we don't have to go over it in the video too much, is just basically I'll put a section of my Discord or your Discord that the talents and macros, whatever you tell me to use, I'll link that in my Discord and yours. Sound good?
Sure.
Okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Alrighty then. How do you want me to introduce you, by the way? Shall I say one of the what is your title here? Rogue and NA.
Rogue enjoyer of the North America region.
Rogue enjoyer of the North American region. All right. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to list accolades, like I'm top 30 World Guild, I've MDI competitor. You could mention if you want, but
I don't think it's like I don't think people really. I think the North American Rogue enjoyer is pretty solid. I'll mention the MDI. I think that's cool.
Let's go.
Yeah, I remember I saw you on my TV. Yeah. All right, sounds good. Here we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back to my Beginner to Advanced series. Today I am very excited to learn Rogue. I have with me the big Rogue enjoyer from North America. Don't let him fool you though, he was in the MDI and he is incredibly good at Rogue. So we are learning from the great Shindig. He is going to teach me how to play these specs. We're starting with Subtlety. I know literally nothing about this. So very first thing, what do I actually need to know in order to do adequate, more than tank damage in Mythic Plus?
Hello, Awoo. Yeah, thanks for having me on. Well, for starters, we got to make sure that we are buffed and consumed and ready to go for the dungeon. Now, for what we bring to the group, we don't have any Mark of the Wilds, Arcane Intellects, or buffs that we're applying. However, you do have access to your poisons. So if we could start there, you want to make sure you have those on before you engage with mobs in the dungeon. There you can see there's multiple different poisons you can choose from. As sub-rogue, your instant poison is going to be your go-to for your damaging poison. You kind of have two poison types. You have like damaging poisons and utility poisons. Instant and wound poison are the two damaging ones. Instant just does more damage than wound poisons. You'll always use that. You'd only ever use wound if you needed like a healing reduction of some kind, but rarely will you ever need that. And then you have two of your utility poisons with crippling and mind numbing. Or, depending what talents you're playing, you could have a poison that's called a trophic poison. We want to use the not crippling one. Alright, so in this case,
Gotcha.
you're going to throw on mind numbing. Or if you were talented into a trophic, you would put that on. So those are two poisons you're going to have on. You're going to throw any other consumes that you want to run for the dungeon. Maybe you throw up a mastery flask. Maybe you throw up a food buff. And then you're gonna go in.
All right, so when I go into a pack, like very first thing, I'm looking at these training dummies. They're looking at me funny. I want to hit them. What do I do?
Yeah, so the goal as rogue is you want to build combo points and then spend the combo points. So that's the entire gameplay loop. So you're gonna see on your screen, in your case, it's just above your kind of central UI. You have a combo point bar. And the goal is you want to use builders to build max combo points and then spend those abilities. Now, if you're going into a pack of mobs, an AoE pool, at the absolute core of your rotation, you're pressing Shuriken Storm as your builder in AoE, and then you're going to use Black Powder as your finisher. Okay, so Shuriken Storm will give you combo points, and you'll then use those combo points with Black Powder doing damage. And that is, at the core of the rotation, that's what you're doing. It's just...
Do I just always hit like one, then two, like Shuriken Storm, then Black Powder, even if my combo point bar isn't full? Do I still cast it at like 6 combo points, or I don't know why I'm getting sometimes 7 or 6? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, good question. You want to finish at 6 or more combo points typically.
Okay.
So if you're at 5, you'll use a builder. If you're at 6, you can go ahead and use a finisher.
Okay.
And the number of combo points you get back there is
I
depending
see here
on how
that I
many mobs you hit.
Yeah, I see here that I have a bunch of finishers or like potential things to use for combo points. So what do I have to understand about that?
Yeah, so co-rotation is your Shuriken Storm into Black Powder, but there are other abilities you can add on top of that. So most notably, we have our cooldowns. The first two we'll start with are Shadow Dance and Secret Technique. Okay, Dance you can think of as it's just a little damage buff. Okay, so when you can press Dance off of the global, and when you do, it'll empower your abilities. But the core rotation is the same. You're still hitting Shuriken Storm, you're still hitting Black Powder. Secret Technique is like a really strong Black Powder, so you kind of want to use that on cooldown. And so...
I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm going to ask you a super stupid question. When I hit Shadow Dance, it puts my action bar into stealth, right? So you're saying I just have to put Black Powder and Shuriken Storm in my stealth bar. I'm not actually hitting this Shadow Strike ability or any of those, right?
No. So your first action bar, like via edit mode or using Blizzard default UI, when you enter stealth, it'll change the way your action bar looks. So you just have to copy the binds on like your non-stealth bar to your stealth bar.
Okay.
There might be a setting where you can like disable that, although I don't know how. So I just copied
All
them.
right, so we just get rid of basic. We don't need like a shroud over here. We don't need pickpocket. I don't think we're doing that in a dungeon. Do we need maybe like keep sap here just in case? We don't need distract probably. Just put all of this.
There's a world you would use those abilities in stealth, right? So if you wanted to have, like, if you want to keep those abilities off of your normal bars and only have them appear in stealth, then you can move them off. But we still want to have a lot of our core rotation. We need to be able to use our core rotational abilities while we're in stealth or shadow dance.
Okay, so like I still want like coup de grace on here. I don't know if I pronounced that wrong. My apologies. And shadow and secret techniques. We want that on our stealth bar as well.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, back into the rotation. So Shuriken Storm into Black Powder, Shuriken Storm into Black Powder.
Yeah, you're just doing that over and over. Then when you have Shadow Dance available, you're going to go ahead and press that. And then also you want to hit your secret technique inside of your Shadow Dance, okay? So those are kind of your two damaging, like, mini cooldown damaging abilities. So it's Shuriken Storm, Black Powder. Whenever your Dance and Secret Technique available, you want to press them. And ideally, you press them near one another. So something you might notice when you press your Shadow Dance, here, go ahead and press Shadow Dance, but like don't use anything.
Okay.
So just stop. See how you have one blue comp point there?
Yes.
So that's like what we call a supercharge comp point. It'll supercharge your next finishing ability. Because your secret technique hits like really hard, you want to make sure that you use secret technique as one of your finishers when you have one of those blue comp points active. And that just happens whenever you press Shadow Dance.
Gotcha. Okay, so you get like 2 when you press this. So you want to just make sure you use one of them on secret technique.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, so if everything has made sense so far, that's almost the entire rotation, okay? The only other thing we can add on there is our 1.5-minute cooldown. This is like our big damaging ability, which is Shadow Blades. So you're going to want to press Shadow Blades when you have both Shadow Dance and Secret Technique available. And then, because these are all like damage modifying abilities, so we press them together, we do more damage. But you can only press it once every 90 seconds. Whenever it's up, you just hit that, Dance and Secret Technique, and then we're back into Shuriken Storm and Black Powder.
Okay, now to clarify, if I can, do I want to stealth before I enter combat? Does it matter for subtlety?
Not really. It will give you a tiny damage boost if you're in like going into a boss where it's like single target. Because it gets,
but not as impactful as the other rogue specs, or at least some of the other rogue specs.
Yes, yeah. So if like your tank's
so
chain pulling, that's totally
environment,
fine.
right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's awesome. All right. So basically, let me see if I can reiterate. My main cooldown here, do I want to press it before I've built any combo points? So I walk in, let's say I have nothing. Let me spend this here. So I'm going to walk in completely blind to a pole. I walk in here, I go in, and I basically Shuriken Storm, and then I want to Shadow Blades, Shadow Dance into the Secret Technique, into Shuriken Storm, Black Powder, Shuriken Storm, Black Powder. What is this? What is this? Is it coup de grace? Is it coup de grace? What is it? How do I?
Okay, so that is from your hero talents. Okay, so when you will build. If you look at the top right of your screen, you're gonna see a buff, and you see 4 stacks of buff called Escalating Blade. It's right next to your poisons. If you can see it.
Is this important to track or be aware of?
It, as this talent or hero talent tree, yes, you do want to prioritize spending it. The only way it's important though is like whenever, so that is if you just go ahead and use it right now. So notice that's your eviscerate.
Right.
So
okay.
Over occasionally, your eviscerate will turn into coup de grace, and when that happens, you want to use it. So it just, if there's some way you can identify when that's happening, some people will have like, you can actually use the cooldown manager to like add that as something that you track if you wanted to, or you can use some kind of
or I can just see that my eviscerate has turned into that ability, and then I don't really have to worry about it too much.
That also works. Just whenever it does turn into that ability, you want to prioritize using it.
So let me see if I got this right. So I go in here, basically I build Shadow Dance, Secret Technique, or should I have held there because I have Shadow Blades coming up?
Ideally, you hold. If like Shadow Blades is 10 seconds away, it's good to sit on your Dance and Sec Tech, so you can pair them all together.
So here, though, I would just be, let's see, I go 3 basically into 4 into 3. So Shuriken Storm, Black Powder, Shuriken Storm, Dance into Secret Technique, boom, and then coup de grace. I'm gonna have to.
I actually don't know if we
after.
say coup de grace or coup de grace, so whatever one. That's fine.
All right, we'll call it coup de grace.
Okay.
And then from here, we're just here. What is slice and dice? Do I have to keep this up at all?
Good question.
Do I have to press it?
So no, you'll notice that you have it up right now despite having not pressed it a single time. It gets applied when you use a finisher. I think it's any finisher. Does black powder apply it? Let me see.
So are you saying I don't even need it on my bars then, right?
Correct. It might be... Okay, Eviscerate applies it. And the build that you're playing right now, you'll use your Eviscerate whenever it turns into coup de grace, so you'll just apply it that way.
So I don't actually need to be spending this manually, because it'd be a waste of combo points.
Correct, yeah.
Okay, so I could just safely take it off my bars.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And then in terms of, so let's say that I've got the basics down now. I need to learn how to combo my Shadow Dance with my Shadow Blades into the secret technique. I don't ever want to waste that window. But aside from that, is there anything I need to know to improve my Subtlety Rogue gameplay past that point, or have we really covered the basics with that?
We've mostly covered the basics. I think I'll give you a brief... it's worth talking a little bit about how the Apex talents work. Because sometimes you'll notice you'll get a refund. Your comp points will come back from full after you use a finisher. So just being able to kind of understand why that's happening, which is, oh, your Apex talents are being triggered, can be helpful. So like a form of, I guess, min-maxing the spec would involve tracking that, which you would do through tracking your shadow technique stacks, which...
Okay, so could I just respond to it? Like, basically, I've noticed several times that I'm like going into Shuriken Storm Black Powder, but then sometimes I do just sit at full combo points here. So basically, that is due to my Apex talent, but if I wasn't going to track it, could I just respond like there? I just still have 7 combo points, so I just press the finisher again.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Yep.
There's nothing else to really understand about it, so knowing myself, I wouldn't even try to track that information. I would just be taking a mental note real quick, like, oh, my combo points are full. Let me just see if I can pay attention to that, basically, like right there.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, if you can respond to it, that's totally fine.
And then basically, so just to clarify, I have a few other abilities on my bar. I don't use these, right? Like Shiv, do I use that at all?
No.
Okay, great. So let's take that off. What about Shuriken Toss? Is there any point to having this?
I'm going to backtrack a little bit. You will never use Shiv for damage. It's like a purely utility button. So if you needed to, what Shiv does is it will dispel and enrage on one mob. So if that was something you want to do, you would use it for that. Shuriken Storm, you basically will never press unless you're out of melee range of the target you're hitting, and you'll overcap energy. So we haven't really touched on
energy. That's got to be a super small min max, though. I mean, that's got to be like 0.1%. It's there's no way.
I actually can't remember the last time I pressed Shuriken Storm in a key. So it's you're almost
let's take it off the bars to simplify, since I want, I'm learning a new spec. I just want it to be as simple as possible. Okay, and a few other questions before I let you go on the subtlety stuff. If I'm playing this, do I get the perma tricks of the trade?
You do with this talent build, which is very handy. It just makes it so
excellent. So I just apply that to the tank. If the tank dies or if I die, do I have to reapply my poisons or the tricks of the trade, or does that just stay on?
If you die, you'll have to reapply it. If the tank dies, it will persist. So there could be some.
And if I ever wanted to troll one of my DPS friends, could I put tricks of the trade on him?
Absolutely.
Excellent. All right. Let's just. I'm not going to do that, of course. That would be rude, but just in case I wanted to.
Yeah, no, you would never do that for sure. But if you just understanding how it works, yeah, for sure, 100%.
And then lastly, is it worth, like, I have a lot of defensives here, just on a basic level. Like Crimson Vial is just a heal. Like, I just press this. It's only 10 energy, and it doesn't seem like I'm too energy starved at subtlety. So if I'm taking damage, feel free to press Vial, basically. And what about evasion? Just like feint. Like, I just want to keep those up because they're very powerful, right?
Yeah. So Rogue has you have a lot of like very situational defensives. Feint is really powerful for any of abilities that deal AoE damage. Now, it's not always intuitive, like what's considered AoE damage, but I would say you can use your common sense. If a boss is doing an ability, or a trash bomb is doing an ability that puts out this like big circle AoE pulse that, expands from the
the caster, the enemy mob, it's probably an AoE hit, right? And you can feint it. So most of the time it's intuitive, and you can just respond with feint. It's low energy, low cooldown, so you don't really lose much for pressing it. And then yeah, Crimson Vials.
And then otherwise we have, yeah, if it's magic, Cloak of Shadows, awesome. And if it's physical evasion, because dodge chance.
Yeah, dodge chance, which I mean, it's kind of specific to like if a mob's attacking you, which isn't, shouldn't happen too often, especially with the hero talent tree you're playing. But you never know. Maybe the tank falls over.
And last question then, because I realized we didn't actually go over it. If it's a single target boss fight, do I still press Shuriken Storm or am I pressing Backstab?
Yeah, so we're gonna actually swap in that case. So Shuriken Storm is your go-to builder. Basically, anytime there's like 2 or more mobs, you want a Shuriken Storm. A number swaps to 3 or more if you have Shadow Dance active, but for simplicity, you can just assume 2 or more in all situations, Shuriken Storm. If you're in a single target boss fight, or there's like 1 mob left in the trash pack, you're gonna swap to using Backstab as your primary builder, and then Eviscerate as your primary finisher. So.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. So you just have AoE, basically Shuriken Storm, Black Powder, and then single target is the Backstab. Or when I stealth, it'll turn into Shadow Strike.
Yep.
Into either, once again, the Marty Grace ability and / or Eviscerate.
Yep. Also, one more thing I forgot to mention, which I think is worth clarifying. I did mention earlier that you don't really ever need to worry about going to stealth. I will say if you drop combat for any reason, you should enter stealth just because of a talent that we have, which makes it so that when you use a builder, it's guaranteed to give you full comp points. So it just makes so that your next builder is more efficient. That's really all it is.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. It seems like I'm like really, I thought the combo points, again, I'm a super noob to Rogue, so I just assumed it would be like 3 abilities, but you're actually just full, like you just have infinite combo points, it kind of seems like.
Yeah, you do. And it's, your combo point generation as sub-Rogue is very powerful.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, cool. I actually feel pretty confident now about playing this spec. It has changed a lot. I think last time I played it was Shadowlands, but that feels pretty decent actually. That's not too bad. I can see the min-max. I can see where I'd mess up and where experts would never waste combo points or their Apex talent proccing or anything like that, or be able to like fully utilize the whole kit. But it seems pretty decent. Like that rotation feels pretty smooth to me actually. Sweet. All right, maybe I'll play Rogue today on stream. Thank you very much for your time. If anybody wants any more Rogue resources, do you have a YouTube channel? I think you might want to shout out some of your absolutely giga videos.
Oh, yes, I sure do. You could catch me on my YouTube channel, which is just Shindig with 2 Gs. I recently put out a part 3 to my Joining Mythic Raid Guild series, which if you're ever interested in raiding, I've got that, and I'll also be making some Rogue guides, maybe some more advanced kind of high-level min-maxy guides if you want to learn some more about Rogue come midnight, so you can stay tuned for that.
Excellent. And your Mythic Raid series is truly one of the best WoW series on YouTube, so highly recommend giving that a watch. Okay, thank you very much for teaching me Subtlety, Rogue. I'll have to pick your brain on the other Rogue specs soon.
Sweet, you can do that.
All right, thank you. Cool. That was a little longer than originally anticipated, but I feel like that is pretty solid. What'd you think? Thoughts?
Felt good. I can.
It is.
We can go a little faster. I get it. I get the idea now. I see it. See the vision.
Yeah. It's just that's the idea behind it. Is just, like we're really keeping it. Like when I walk into a pack, again, there's so many WoW players who just get overwhelmed by information, and so they really do just walk in and they start just slamming like random abilities. They're just they're doing whatever it is, and they're not even in melee range, and they're like, shuriken toss.
Yeah, no, I know 100%. I've seen it.
Yeah. So that's the idea, because actually that's really easy to track, and that makes sense. Okay, do you have time to do one more Rogue spec, or potentially the others?
Yeah.
We could just knock them out if you'd like.
I'd love to do that.
All right, so which one you want to do? Assassination next or Outlaw next?
Let's do Assassination.
All right, bet. The hardest part about this video is going to be not introducing it as something that I'm not supposed to say. Okay. I'm really tempted to just intro the video like my own humor. Like, all right, we got like big assassination rogue right now or something like that. I don't know. It's not that funny. My bad. Okay, so can you give me a talent build real quick if we are going to go over assassination? I feel like this, from what I remember, is the most nuanced, sort of complicated rogue spec where you will literally do negative damage if you are spamming the wrong abilities.
It's... I mean, I think it used to be a lot more punishing. It's simplified in Midnight to where I think it's a lot more user-friendly. I'll send you a build here.
Cool.
I will send you a build.
We can try to keep it... I'll still do the intro because I'm imagining this will be 3 different videos over time.
Sure.
But we'll just do like a quick intro for assassination. In terms of which one or when I will upload it, I'll have to let you know on Discord.
Sure. Sure.
But yeah, you can see the vision now, right? Where it's just like, oh, hey, if somebody has never played Rogue before, then this will literally help them learn that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A random question right before we get started. The Zoldyck recipe, do you know where this name comes from? Because there's a Hunter x Hunter reference as far as I know, but I can't tell if it's actually a Hunter reference or if it's a... Did they reference something else, or is this actually like some ancient rogue tech? Like, what was the name from?
If maybe there's a character in game that's named that, I actually have no idea. But I'm familiar with the Hunter reference, so. But I doubt the WoW devs would pull that.
Here, let me link this guy your channel. Tell him I'm live here.
Yeah, Luma. Yeah. Maybe there's like a Zoldyck in game. I don't know.
Okay. All right.
When's the next video coming?
Yeah, it's the Zoldyck family. It's the same thing. From Hunter x Hunter. Okay, so first of all, my bars, do they look anywhere near what they should look like?
You could... Shiv isn't really a button for us anymore. It's the same purpose as it did on subs. So like you could potentially get rid of that.
Gotcha.
Everything else looks... you get rid of Thistle Tea. You don't need that. Slice and Dice, you don't need that.
Oh, no.
Unless you want to... We can make the same point that we did with sub, where like, you don't need to press Slice and Dice anymore.
Do you not... What, is Thistle Tea like passive then?
Yeah. Just when you deplete energy, it'll just proc. So.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Nice. Solid. Very solid. And then Slice and Dice is kind of the same deal?
Yeah, for all the rogue specs, you don't have... You like never press Slice. You'll just apply it.
Nonetheless, I think that we'll go over that in the video because I would not have known that, and I guarantee you the first thing I'm doing is walking into a pack and pressing Slice and Dice. That would be what I would do, actually, because I wouldn't have any way to know otherwise.
We can go with that.
Okay, cool. All right, so we'll put some buttons like this. All right, cool. Give or take. Sounds good. Okay. 3. How do you actually, what is it, assassination rogue? Yeah, I don't know why it sounds weird. It's just everybody calls it ass rogue.
Assass, sin, assassination. There are a lot of abbreviations or nicknames for it.
Sin rogue. I think we'll say assassination. I feel like that's a good one.
Sure.
All right, we'll keep it nice and above board. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back to my Beginner to Advanced series. Today I am learning Assassination Rogue with Shindig. He is an MDI competitor, rogue extraordinaire from North America, and he is here to teach me this spec. Now, I know absolutely nothing about Assassination Rogue, so he will be teaching me from the very basics what I need to know, and hopefully I will do more than tank damage as I walk into my next key and try this. All right, Shin, what is the first thing I have to do for Assassination Rogue?
Hello. Okay, we're going to throw our poisons on, baby. Now, Assassination Rogue is kind of cool. You have a lot of poisons.
Okay.
Yes,
so I do.
You have a talent that makes it so that you can, instead of the usual 2 poisons, you can actually apply 4. So you can have 2 lethal poisons and then 2 kind of like support poisons. So for the lethal poisons, we're going to throw on Deadly Poison and Amplifying. They're just the most damaging ones. And then for our support poisons, you only have kind of 2 support poisons. Is that what they're called? Non-lethal? I think they're called non-lethal poisons. But Mind Numbing and Crippling. Now, they don't... Mind Numbing and Crippling don't actually, like, do any damage per se, but you have talents that give you damage for like the number of poisons that you have out. So it's good to have as many poisons on that as you can possibly have on.
Gotcha. Okay. And they insta apply. I can see that.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So as I walk into a pack, I've got my poisons on now. As I walk into a pack, what is kind of the first thing I need to know? Let's say it's an AoE pull. What do I want to do first? Do I need to be in stealth, or how do I start the pull?
Yeah, so Assassination Rogue is the spec that benefits the most from being in stealth. So as much as possible, you always want to enter a pull with stealth. And coming out of stealth, you're always going to Garrote. Okay, Garrote is your number one ability from stealth. That's just because...
So,
go ahead.
Once again, as I make a new rogue, I have to make sure my stealth bars line up with my regular bars. All right, so what do I need on my stealth bar here? Is it just Garrote always from stealth? So do I need to put anything else on my action bar from stealth?
It's pretty much always Garrote from stealth. Garrote, your talents give you damage benefiting, like you get damage modifiers on your Garrote specifically from stealth, and it's the only ability that gets benefits from stealth, so you're basically always hitting Garrote from stealth.
Gotcha, okay.
So yeah, going to pool, you're hitting Garrote. What I say I give you... Garrote does actually another thing too. It applies your Deathstalker's mark, so the talent build I gave you, or that we're using right now, it applies your hero talent, so just always Garrote from stealth. It's always good.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. So I Garrote from stealth, and then what do I do from here? I actually have no real idea of what these abilities do, so this will be fun.
So the idea with Assassination, you're a builder-spender class, right? So you want to build comp points and then spend them once you have 5 or more. Okay, so we're spending at 5, building otherwise. You have an AoE builder with your Fan of Knives. So if it's in a big AoE pool, you're hitting Fan to generate. And then if it's like a boss pull where there's 2 targets, you're going to hit Mutilate instead. And you're going to spend at 5 or more. So as Assassination Rogue, you are kind of a dot class. You apply dots. Grow is one of the ones that you apply from stealth, but it's a builder. Rupture is a finisher. And so our first priority finisher is going to be Rupture. So you're going to... You grow from stealth, use a builder, maybe like your Fan of Knives, Rupture at 5 more comp points. And from that point on, there's kind of 2 things you're thinking about. So you'll notice the bleeds you applied are only on 1 mob, right? How do we need, but you're a dot class, you need to apply your bleeds to other mobs. How do we do that? You're going to use an ability called Crimson Tempest. So that's your R bind, yeah. What this will do is it'll copy your existing bleeds to 2 mobs at a time in a pool.
Okay.
And it's also a builder. So as you're kind of spreading your bleeds in a pool, you're going to be building comp points. Now, if you've already applied a Rupture, you don't need to apply it again, right? Because it has to tick down its duration. So at that point, your kind of combo point spender is Envenom. Right, so you're going to Envenom, and that will do a chunk of damage to your main target, and then splash some of that damage to other targets. So, again, the idea is you're going to a pool, you're applying Garrote and Rupture to your primary target. You can use Crimson Tempest to spread it, and then whenever you have 5 or more combo points, you press Envenom.
So the trick is basically, I have to be able to track on the nameplates where, like, who has bleeds and whatnot. But the idea is it's always going to be, I apply the Garrote from stealth, and then I want to build, I want to apply the single target Rupture first.
Yep.
And then Crimson Tempest to spread.
Yep.
Until if there's like 7 mobs in a pool, do I just actually spam Crimson Tempest to spread them all, and then I basically want to spend on Envenom, and then Crimson Tempest. Like, if there's like, let's say first pull Algothar Academy, do I basically just spam Crimson Tempest into Envenom from there?
Exactly. So you're basically, if there are mobs in the pool that don't have your bleeds in them, Crimson Tempest is always the best builder. Like, you always want to keep spreading your bleeds, and then whenever you get to, whenever you're at 5 or more combo points, you want to use a spender, so you just hit your Envenom, and you just keep doing that until all the mobs in the pool have your bleeds applied. At that point, you would swap to using Fan of Knives.
Gotcha. And out of curiosity, do I reapply Garrote if it falls off out of stealth, or do I just only ever apply from stealth? So right now, would I just redo it?
So if you have the ability to apply from stealth, either because you drop combat from pull to pull, or you have Banish up, it's good to use do that instead, because your Garrote will do more damage that way. And again, Crimson Tempest is copying your existing bleed, so you're copying that more damaging Garrote. But if you don't have the ability to drop combat, or you don't have Vanish, then you can just reapply it. It's always better to have
Gotcha.
it on than not. So if it falls off, reapply.
So on one hand, it seems kind of complicated because it's a dot spec and I have to track. But on the other hand, it actually is very straightforward because I am literally just stealth, garrote, build to the maximum rupture. So basically from here, I just want to make sure I have full combo point into the rupture, and then I'm just going to spread it with Crimson Tempest, and then fill from that point. Like, that's actually pretty basic.
Yep.
Cool. And the mistake would be hitting Fan of Knives if there are mobs in the pool that don't have my bleeds on them.
Yes.
Because it's always Crimson Tempest, and only when my bleeds are fully spread would I Fan of Knives instead.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, now, how do I use my cooldowns? Because I see I have 2 cooldowns here. I have Deathmark, Kingsbane, and Slice and Dice. Do I ever cast Slice and Dice?
Nope, never. Your Envenom will apply it for you. So as long as you're pressing Envenom the pool, it will get applied. And so it'll also just
Take it off
refresh
your bars.
itself.
Got it. Sounds good. And then, so from here, what do Kingsbane and Deathmark, how do I use those?
So Deathmark is a 2-minute cooldown, Kingsbane is a 1-minute cooldown. When you have them together, you're just going to use them together. Specifically, you just go... if you're going to a pool, you still want to get all of your bleeds out. So if there's a pool, AoE pool, that's your #1 priority. Once all of your bleeds have been applied, you want to Deathmark, Kingsbane, and then proceed with your normal rotation. There's like no kind of... You're not doing anything different yourself. You're still doing the same rotation. You just press the 2 buttons and then keep doing your thing.
Cool. That's easy. All right. No problem there then.
I will say,
enough.
the one kind of caveat to that is your cooldowns are applied to the mob you're hitting. So let's say you go into a pool, you spend like your first 5-8 globals applying your bleeds, and then you go to press cooldown, so the mob's at like 10, the target you're hitting is at like 10% health, then you're not going to get much value from your cooldowns because they're going to die with them on them. So you want to make sure you're hitting off of a high health target.
Okay. So you just basically target the most important thing, or the boss, or whoever has the most health in the pool. And
That way
that's
you get-
assassinations. That's its niche, right? Is that it does that sort of bigger damage to the main target.
Yes. Bang on.
Okay, so you watch over me here and see if I get this right. I'm going to walk in. I'm in stealth. I garrote. And then from here, I want to build to the maximum combo points. I apply Rupture. And then I want to spread that with Crimson. And then from here, I would Deathmark Kingsbane in Venom now. And then just be building with this into more Envenom. And then here, more Envenom.
Yeah, that's like 90% of it.
Excellent. I'll take 90% because I am an absolute noob, and I can always learn the min-max from you another day. I know you have a bunch of videos on your channel where I can go get that. Otherwise, from here, I'm just thinking about re-upping my bleeds when it drops off. So kind of like right around now, I would reapply Rupture, and then I would re-spread it in case it drops off the other people as well, and then back into the normal stuff.
Yeah, you're owning.
Okay, that actually seems... I thought the spec was way more complicated, to be honest. That really helps simplify it for me. I'm sure there is way more min-max, but... that actually doesn't seem too bad, to be honest.
I would say I would
Okay,
agree.
so if I did that, I would do more than tank damage. I'm pretty happy with that explanation. In terms of the talent build we use, are there any macros that I should know about? I can link those in my Discord or the description of the video. But in terms of the talent build, you gave me one here. I'll put that in my Discord. And anything else I should know about Assassination?
One more thing I guess I'll mention is there you can play the other hero talent tree, Fatebound, as opposed to the one we're playing now. Fatebound is honestly a little more straightforward. You don't have to worry about your Deathstalker's mark that you've applied. It can be a little finicky moving that thing around, so if you're having issues maintaining it or moving it from target to target, you can always just play the other hero talent tree.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll have to mess with that another day. But honestly, that doesn't seem too bad. I feel like that's the way you've explained it makes a lot of sense there.
Sweet.
Okay, excellent. Thank you very much for your time. If people want to find any more of your content or learn more about Rogue, where would they find you?
Feel free to check out my YouTube, Shindig with 2 Gs. I make Rogue guides typically for each season. Or you can come watch me on Twitch at Shindig 1G this time. Shindig WoW, where I'm usually streaming, playing some Rogue. So
Sounds great. Thank you very much for your time.
no problem.
Cool. That was perfect. That was the right one.
Awesome.
That was good. I think the subtlety, we might have gone over too much subtlety for subtlety, potentially.
Sure.
It's fine though. All right, thank you. So we have one more Rogue spec. We can always do that one another day. I know I'm dragging out on your stream here a little bit, but I appreciate you taking the time to go over this with me. I do think this will help a ton of people. I know Rogue in particular has a reputation, I'm sure you're aware of it, is just, hey, if you're good at it, then excellent, but if you're bad at it, don't play this. You might as well just play a Fury Warrior at that point. Like, I feel like it has that reputation in the WoW community of it's the anti-Zug-Zug spec.
Really? Interesting. Okay.
I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but in like lower keys and pug keys, there's this reputation that Rogue is very difficult to play. And so, like, of all the melees, it's like you have to be extremely good. And just because I think a lot of rogues, like, if you are spamming buttons without, it's combo points in general. But it does have that reputation where, like, a lot of people are just going to be, they don't even know what Crimson Tempest is, so they're going to be like here, and then they're just like, I'm hitting Fan of Knives, and then I'm going to do like this. And so if you are playing Rogue like this, which is how a lot of people get into WoW, then you really will do no damage.
Mhm.
This is real bad,
Sure.
because there's technically nuance with it, but just giving people the breakdown, because if you do that on a Fury Warrior or a Ret Paladin, you're actually doing decent damage.
Oh, really? Okay.
There's no, well, because there's no real builder or spender. You just smack any of the buttons that light up, and then you hit Divine Storm, and it's
Yeah,
done.
sure.
And it doesn't matter if you're facing this way or this way or this way. You could be in range and still hitting the mob. Like, it's all good. And a Fury, again, you literally could just hit the buttons that light up without any nuance. You could take your face and smash a keyboard with it, and it would be at least adequate.
All right.
Okay, so last thing, if you have another 5 or 10 minutes, basically, we can go over Outlaw, I think, another day. But do you want to record one thing about the state of Rogue? I'd like to just ask you. I know you were on Max's. I didn't actually get to listen to it, but out of curiosity, would you like to give me like a 5 or 10 minute state of Rogue thoughts going into midnight?
Sure, could do that.
Cool. And don't be afraid to tell me to fuck off if you so desire.
You're good. I'm glad we're doing this now. This is like the time that I have to do it.
Yeah, I think we've never actually chatted before on like a specific call, but I can say the word fuck. I didn't know if you know that. Just letting you know.
No, I didn't think that you couldn't. You're good.
Some people do.
Do you try to keep your stream PG, or is that why, or no?
No. I was just kidding. It's just a joke.
Oh, all right. Got me.
I intentionally sometimes have to rein my stream in from not being too much. Yes.
Valid.
Okay. Basically, 3, 2, 1. All right, I am here with Shindig. You just taught me how to play both Assassination and Subtlety Rogue. Those explanations were actually really, really awesome. I feel quite confident bringing those specs into a key, whereas before I was a complete noob. But I just want to pick your brain a little bit. What do you think about Rogue going into Midnight? Obviously, it doesn't have a group buff. It didn't get a ton more going into Midnight, but I just want to know your thoughts about the kind of current state of Rogue.
Sure, yeah. So, I think the kind of buff idea is a decent place to start. So Rogue is a class that offers 3 different DPS specs, each of them having sort of different damage profiles, things that they're good at, things that they're not so good at. So you do have a lot of variety that you can offer depending on maybe what might be desirable. Maybe you're going to a keystone and there's like really big damage amps, so you want to have like big cooldowns where you can lean more into like subtlety or assassination, or maybe your tank is doing a lot of like chain pulling, you kind of need more sustained damage, and the pulls are smaller, so you can lean more into outlaw and sort of that sustained damage profile. So that variance is like really nice, and that's kind of been Rogue's identity for a while. But unfortunately, the lack of a group buff, you bring like either a Trophic Poison or Mind Numbing, depending on which one you're talented into. But it's not like the same as Arcane Intellect or Shaman Sky Fury or Mark of the Wild as far as like desirability. You don't have Lust, you don't have a B-Res, so the only thing you're bringing is damage, which unfortunately can make pugging a little tough, or if you're just trying to find groups in general, right? Because the only thing that you bring is your damage profile. So that's kind of that is sort of a pain point for Rogue. Like you're very heavily subject to tuning.
to be fair, something that I don't think a lot of people realize unless they've been playing beta and also from a tank perspective is that mind numbing is going to be weirdly way more useful in the new season because it reduces the auto attack speed as well. It doesn't just reduce cast speed, is that correct? As far as I understand it, right?
That is true.
And it's
You-
way more impactful this season because all of the dangerous tank mechanics, if you've been playing beta, you know most of the time when tanks are dying right now, it's because a lot of these new dungeons are coded where the mobs are applying additional effects to the tank based on their auto attack speed. So actually, like, Warlock also has that kind of niche of like, hey, I can slow that down. There are a few specs that would provide, it's a lot more safety than before because in the last season of The War Within, like, white hits weren't that impactful. There was like 1 or 2 pulls where they mattered, but now there's a ton of mobs in most of these dungeons where all the tank busters are applied on auto attack. So I feel like having that would actually apply way more just tank safety than before. It's not just for the cast speed. I think that's a kind of an underrated part, the fact that Rogue would just have that up permanently.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Just for reference, right? Because that's taking mind numbing as a choice node with a tropic poison, and tropic poison is just a flat 3% damage reduction. Mind numbing is low-key underrated. I know when in the last MDI I competed in, for the exact reasons you brought up, our tank wanted me playing mind numbing in the dungeons that we were running it, just to help with group survivability, because increased cast time on things makes it easier to play around, and tank survivability. It actually does a lot more than you would think for the sake of the tank. So it is kind of low-key hidden value. I will give it that credit, but that it not being sort of like a common knowledge thing, you tend to lose out to the, as far as group desirability,
100%,
to the Mark of the Wilds of the world, to the Arcane Intellects of the world, that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, it does not show up on the DPS meters.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you won't see it. But otherwise, just in general, do you like what's happened to Rogue in terms of pruning? Do you like the play style? Are there kind of any fundamental issues that you think are across the 3 Rogue specs? How you're feeling about it?
Yeah, so completely honest, I'm largely unhappy with the changes that Rogue has gone. I think a lot of specs have, class pruning across the board, right? Specs are more simple. I think there were some specs that were kind of on the winning side of that, and they received changes to their classes that made them still fun to play and engaging. And Rogue, I think, lost a lot of what made it kind of unique and special. And a lot of the skill expression specifically is kind of gone now, which is a little unfortunate. I think I kind of have like, there's 2 takes here. Okay, so the take I just gave you, which is true for me and my experience coming from a Rogue, or coming from being a Rogue player. But if you're somebody newer to playing Rogue, I do think it's like a net positive. So I think it's a lot easier to get into now than what it once was. So like, I understand the direction, and so I'm kind of like holding out, hoping that Blizzard sees kind of the potential and can make adjustments to Rogue to kind of like flesh out its playstyle fully. Because there are some issues right now with, I'll give you an example, bow subtlety and assassination Rogue. In certain situations, it is correct to keep using builders at max combo points.
Okay.
And it's
that's not good.
Yeah, it's just very unintuitive, very awkward playstyle. Now, tuning can fix these issues, but like, that's something that would need to get sorted out. There are tons and tons of bugs that exist across all the Rogue specs, although I don't think that's unique to Rogue. I think that's evident on a lot of classes.
Unfortunately, it's unfortunately a state of beta situation. I think every class has a full notepad's worth of bug lists. I will say what you were saying about earlier about the complexity. I know you're a Rogue enjoyer. You're really good at the spec, so you appreciate all of the nuance and the skill expression that might exist when there are 17 different things to track and proc. However, I have a question for you. If somebody was adequate at Rogue, let's say they were getting into it, obviously much better than what you just taught me and much better than I would play it. Out of curiosity, if they were good at Rogue, same gear, same item level, you guys both go into a dungeon, do you think you will beat them on damage? You're allowed to glaze yourself here. You're an expert. They're good. How much more damage do you think you'll do than them?
I see what you're saying. 5%. I don't know.
5%. Okay.
Pull the number out of thin
No,
air.
and Yeah, I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but I feel like that is kind of how I'm looking at the nuance of the pruning of like, hey, how much skill expression currently exists? Because if you take an expert and somebody who's just really good, like let's say even just average, the expert should still be able to absolutely smoke them. But maybe it's not 40% or 50% difference anymore. Like maybe that's a 10% or a 20% difference. 5% seems too low to me. Like that seems like, okay, maybe the spec could use a little bit more complexity. If you were only doing 5% more, then you're a significantly great rogue player objectively. Then somebody who's coming in and just kind of average at it should not be able to get within 5% of you, I think. That does seem a little bit suspicious. However, what you taught me, like just before this, we recorded those guides, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I could totally walk in right now and play assassination or subtlety. Like that explanation is so simple and makes sense. I greatly appreciate the fact that the barrier to entry for a spec like rogue is so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
But I do agree that if there's like almost no skill expression at the top, then that would be problematic, and they should find a middle ground between those two things.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's about finding a middle ground, but that's appropriate and enjoyable from the player experience, because yeah, the classes are like are inherently simple, but a lot of the quote unquote min maxes, which I sort of touched on earlier, come from like the necessity of using builders at max comp points. I don't want to drive too hard on this point because, again, I think this could be fixed with tuning. But like that's kind of an unfun way to like min-max the spec with the current state of rogue. Like it's not like there's some cool rotation juggling you're doing. It's like, oh hey, I have max comp points and it's correct for me to keep using builders in this specific circumstance. It's like unintuitive and I think not very player friendly.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
and then
kind
last question then.
You go ahead.
Sorry, go for it.
I was just gonna say, like, I might sound kind of doomer about rogue. And in part I am a little bit, but I will say rogue's identity of like having different damaging profiles across all three specs has been maintained, which I'm thankful for. So like depending on what kind of damage you feel is necessary or beneficial for that dungeon, for the raid, for whatever instanced content you're trying to do, you have the ability to flex between that, which is nice.
I do think that rogue is best enjoyed where in a single raid tier you might actually play subtlety for these two bosses. You might play outlaw for that one boss. You might play assassination for 5. Like I think that's a really cool thing about rogue, is that you have these differences where honestly a lot of other triple DPS specs, they don't always get to do that. Like in general, mages, there's like, hey, you play fire. And it's just like that's it. Like there's the, like if fire is tuned higher than Frost and Arcane, like you play fire. Or Warlock even in general, there's like one fight where you're like, that one's an AF fight, but everything else is you're playing demo or destruction. Like it's just that, I think it's really cool that sometimes I'll tune into your stream and it's like, oh, you are playing different rogue specs for different bosses. I think that's unique and kind of very interesting.
Don't get me wrong, it is still a tuning question, right? If their one spec is tuned to be really good, then the differences in profiles that each of the specs brings can become obsolete, but before tuning, it's nice.
Cool. And last thoughts basically about rogue is just, if you could give it one thing, what would you want to give it?
Ooh. Give me either, make it so that mind numbing. Oh man, oh my goodness, there's so many things I could say. Actually, I'll say this: give rogue permanent Sky Fury.
Permanent Sky Fury.
So
like you
Sky
give
Fury
it as a buff to your team, or
no, just rogue itself. We get permanent Sky Fury. So Sky Fury Woo gives all the rogue specs at least 6% damage. So
wait,
if you
really?
don't have a shaman in your group, that's 6% damage you just don't have. Which is so. I mean, rogue itself doesn't have group buffs that are damaging. Okay, group buffs that you bring to your group, but they're also heavily reliant on the buffs the other group members bring, which can kind of feel bad if you're just pugging and like joining random groups with an assortment of classes and specs that may not directly provide damaging effects. And that variance can feel pretty bad, especially as a newer player, because you might do one key with a shaman and a druid and a monk, and you're doing really good damage. You're like, wow, I'm playing super well. And you go into another key with like 4 paladins or something, and then you're not doing anything. And you don't understand that the reason for that, or a large factor in that, is, you know, the absence of these group damaging buffs. So I think that variance can be somewhat unfun, especially to like newer players. So if you could just give Rogue like permanent Sky Fury, so that's no longer like a point of contention, that would probably be a net positive.
So what you're saying is remove paladins from the game and also remove group buffs. Did I hear that correctly?
No, dude, I didn't mean to slight paladins like that. I just
no. I mean that's okay.
Up.
It's a great video. Thank you, Shin, for your time. I greatly appreciate it. I agree completely.
No,
I mean, somebody like you, I really hope that if you're not enjoying Rogue, then they certainly have maybe gone a step in the wrong direction, because you don't just play Rogue and WoW, you also play the Rogue and Fellowship effectively, and it's clearly something that you love. So I hope that the Rogue ends up being a good spot, and I hope that you get to play it without feeling like you're ever trolling your team. You know, if you do decide to compete in the MDI or you just want to push some keys, like I really sincerely hope that you're not ever pressured into saying, well, unfortunately, they really missed the mark with Rogue, so now I have to go play something else. Like, if it's maybe for the MDI competition, that makes more sense, but for push keys, you know, in general, no one should ever feel like they literally can't play their favorite spec for keys.
I agree with that.
All right, thank you very much for your time. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're happy to be here.
All right, I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Peace.
Cool. All right, cool. I took like a whole hour of your time. I appreciate it.
No worries, dude. That was good. Most people in chat were pretty engaged, it seems. So happy to get that done.
How the f do you say the Mardi Gras ability though? What is the actual pronunciation of it?
Mardi Gras. Okay, so I would always say coup de grace, but somebody in my like on one of my YouTube guys was like, dude, why are you pronouncing it like you're French or something? I'm like, is that not how you say it? Apparently you actually are supposed to pronounce like the S. Coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
Or something. I actually don't know. Like, you're asking me, I genuinely don't know, is my answer.
Yeah.
So we'll just continue not knowing, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. It's Gras? All right, cool. We'll just have to default to whatever your stream says then.
All right, Gras. We'll assume that I've been right then, for sure.
Cool. Well, I'm sure I'll see you around in the season.
Sure. If you end up wanting to get to Outlaw at some point, just shoot me a DM and we'll sort that out, I'm sure.
All right, cool. There's no rush on it.
Sweet.
Perfect. Bye.
See ya. Holy. It is coup de grace? Bro, does that mean did I just get one guide then? Have I been one guide multiple times? Somebody on one of my YouTube videos was like, yo, it's coup de grace. And I believed him. Oh, that's good. Guys, chat, what's going on? Sorry, I had push talk off, so I wasn't like interact with you guys much. But hello. Hope you're all doing well. Was that helpful? Any of you guys ready to play Rogue now? Any of you guys ready to go slam Rogue? No one says coupe d'état. That's a good point. That's cool. Also, guys, context. I'm pretty sure I can say this. I think it's fine. I was working on a series of like really new, really like dumbed down beginner level class and spec guides for like every class in the game. And it's a pretty big project he's taken on where he's like reaching out to different members of the community, had me come on for the Rogue segment. So I'm thinking it's gonna be a series he's gonna be working on his YouTube channel. So if you guys want to check that out, you can watch. Actually, let me see if I can like link his YouTube. I gotta plug the guy. Yo, what's up, Shindig? I love that video you just uploaded to YouTube. Story's amazing. I say we keep that series going until you get a Liquid or Echo at least top 5 guild. Oh, guys, I read that
Chat as if it had just happened. This was from 4 hours ago. All right, my bad. I'd make it up, chats. But thank you to that guy from 4 hours ago. A woo tank. All right, if you guys want to check him out, here is the channel. Shall link it on both YouTube and Discord or Twitch. I can do that. Sub all the time, no matter what. Love that class, dude. Base. I mean, guys, play what you want. At the end of the day, I'm unhappy with some of the changes that Rogue has gone, but I'm still playing it. I still like playing Rogue, right? Shin, your opening about being humble in that video, it hit deep from my Final Fantasy ego while rating. Did it? I did, guys. I started. It felt okay. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that specific section was like originally when I first recorded. I'm like, this is kind of cringe, talking about it. Like, how do I deliver this? But I stuck with it because I really wanted to deliver that message of like the idea I had that I felt like I'm like looking down on people. Like, I'm better. I'm literally just the best player here. I wanted to like incorporate that message in the video because like I genuinely felt that at one point. And I'm usually like, I'm pretty like, okay, I was gonna say I'm a pretty humble guy. Like, that's such an ironic statement. I'm like almost never like that. But with Tab Target, there was a period where it was like that, and I feel like it's a really dangerous train of thought to go down. So I felt it was important to include. I'm glad I did, especially if your takeaways like it. It was a good relating point. All right, I want to do some more sub-road keys. I still need to practice the spec. You'll notice I have 20,000 macros and I still need to practice using them. Is this the Viscezo I know? Or is this a different Viscezo? I guess it's a different one. It's kind of weird though, like with the class pruning, because I mean, I just talked about this with Woo, and I try to keep things in like layman's terms to avoid making the conversation too confusing, right? But like, Rogue lost a lot of its skill expression, but I would say a lot of its skill expression has like now moved into other things. Like now the skill expression for playing sub Rogue is like tracking your shout technique stacks and like using a builder when you have like 5 or more and you're at max comp points. Like there's a bunch of conditionals you have to like solve in the heat of the moment, and it's now optimal to have like fucking 20 different shout dance macros. To be fair, this was optimal before, but because there were so many other like pain points to the spec, I never played around this. And I mean, there were several fights I had like the most. I mean, not to like toot my own horn, but like several keys where I'm like the most damaging sub rogue, or several raid fights where I'm doing the most damage as sub rogue. Like the other points of skill expression I thought were like more enjoyable, but now the points of skill expression are like this weird min-max with your apex talent and like using the correct macro. I don't know. It's like fried now. You know what I'm saying? It's like a weird. The skill expression is just so jank. Guys, I just made a video talking about being humble, and I'm immediately not humble, bro. We're cooked. Holy shit, dude. I gotta hang it up. We are so fried. Dude, stay humble, little bro. Let's do Nexus point again. Carry offered? Yo, carry me, please. Carry pools.
How much more damage do you think you'll do compared to a 90 parser? Like, not much more. I don't think the variance... actually... Well, I don't know. I actually don't know what the difference in damage is between somebody that plays sub-rogue perfectly versus somebody that plays like 90% perfect. I don't know what the drop-off is. Like, I have no idea. Any chance you can go over the thought process behind the numerous Shadow Dance macros? It's very simple. Okay? You press Shadow Dance off global, right? The moment you press Shadow Dance, you have like an 8-second or a 12-second window. Well, depending on your haste and depending if you have first dance, right? To use abilities that get damage benefit from your Shadow Dance. If you hit Shadow Dance Natty, right? If you hit it on its own, followed by a global press, there's a delay between those two presses, okay? It could be, let's say there's a 0.2 second delay, so it's small. But let's say you have your haste is such that your dance lasts 8.1 seconds, right? And you get one global every second. That 0.2 second delay that you have at the start of your dance window means you lose a global inside of your dance. So what's the solution to that? To make sure you don't lose a global, you macro abilities with your dance. And you don't press your dance early. So you press your dance when you would use your global, and you use them basically the exact same time. That way you don't risk losing a global inside your dance, assuming you can maintain uptime. And the reason that I have 20,000 dance macros is because there are different reasons. There are different things that you might press going into a dance, right? Sometimes I might press a finisher, sometimes I might press a builder, sometimes I'll press cooldown, sometimes I won't. So that's the idea. Having Shadow Dance, mouse, and abilities on King's... Shadow Dance, mouse, and abilities on keyboard and press them simultaneously. Well, the problem is, like, what if you hit your ability... What if you use your global before you press dance? If you're hitting at the same time? Well, then you lose a global inside your dance anyways. Even if, like, basically, the TLDR is, even if they're on different binds, like, by the way, most time when I'm entering dance, it's on my A bind, which is on my ring finger, or previously, my ring finger, plus, like, my pointer, right? So I can press these two pretty quickly together. And I looked at logs, I've had global presses within, like, 0.05 seconds on, like, on the fast end. But I've also had button presses that are, like, 0.2, 0.3 seconds off. And it's the slow end where I think it's like, that's bad enough to the point that, like, the fact that that can even happen is worth, in my opinion, for the level I play at, making macros and learning to play around them. And just always having a macro for entering dance, so I always have a global I can pair with that dance. So I think... I've recently been convinced that's the correct, the most optimal way to play Rogue. So I'm trying to learn how to play with a bunch of different dance macros. Because I haven't done this before. In actually the Apex, there might be more skilling than they used to have. It reminds me a lot of Outlaw. Outlaw, you're paying a lot of attention to your combo points and, like, what other builders you have available. So you can use the correct builder and, like, you want to, because, for instance, like, Stern Strike is your main builder, but if you have Pistol Shot, if you have 6 stacks of Pistol Shot, then you want to use that as your main builder. If you have 3 stacks of, or Opportunity, sorry, you want to use that as your main builder, but only if you have 2 or more combo points. Like, there's a bunch of kind of like, what's the word? What is the word? There's a bunch of different, like, conditions. Thank you. I was gonna say conditionals. That you're having to monitor, okay, as Outlaw, to then make the correct decision. That's like, that was previously the skill expression of Outlaw, and that is still part of the skill expression as Outlaw. With Sub Rogue, now if you're monitoring your Apex talents, you're just constantly checking that conditional over and over and over. I don't know if I would say that's like a fun form of skill expression. I don't know if I would say it's more skill expression than it was previously. I thought executing your cooldowns as Sub Rogue was actually quite difficult, but part of the reason that was difficult was because of your coup de grace being delayed, which I think was also not a fun gameplay interaction. So, I think I wouldn't mind the Apex thing being a meaningful gameplay element if it wasn't for the fact that we're having to use a builder at max comp points. That just fries it for my brain. And also now you have like 20 dance macros, but yeah, Saruk, you don't want to press your macro on global, so you have to sit on your fingers. You can't just spam it. Sit on your fingers, bro. What is that sentence? In Discord, they said you only need 2 macros. I mean, those are the 2 most important ones that you use the majority of the time. But there are situations where you may not do that. Like, Elementic, what happens if you enter dance? Let's say you're in cooldowns, okay? You finish your first dance, you're entering your second dance, your sec tech isn't up, and you need to use a finisher. What do you do, right? Well, if you don't have the macro for it, you're just gonna hit dance and then eviscerate. But we run into the same problem where if you're too slow, okay, you lose a global inside of that, inside your dance window. So the solution is, well, then have a dance eviscerate macro, or if you're an AoE, it needs to be a dance black powder macro, right? So it's the question of having macro coverage for like all situations to have like as much coverage as possible. But the reason they specify that in the Discord is because like those are the most common ones. And to be fair, if you watch me play, I'm using those macros the most. I guess you can't really tell, but because they all look the same. Speaking of, I need to practice though, because I'm still not very good at it. 12 drunk fun. What? Well, yeah, what? Do I have like parental advisory mode on? What? Why does it show up as like symbols? I don't know, man. Also, Kurhas was good. Shining, how's Midnight so far in beta? Is it worth returning and playing again when it releases? I mean, Midnight is basically just the War Within 2 or Dragonflight 3. It's pretty much the same formula as what they did before. So if you like what they've done previously, then sure, but it's nothing like too crazy going on. It's not like very insanely different or anything. Right now, it's much easier as sub. I don't know, wait, that's in reference to. The opportunity, would you join Liquid? Sure. I say sure pretty casually. Yeah, I would like to, if it made sense. If the situation was correct and... I mean, there's a world, sure, where I would like to do that, yeah. I mean, it's like... I think there's no point in like thinking too hard into it though, because it's kind of out of my control. At least at this point in time, since I really only offer Rogue, it would require that one of the other existing rogues in the Race World First Guilds just stop playing. Like, alright. I've talked about this on stream before, but like, I mean, basically, the best rogue players in the world play in the Race World First Guilds for PvE, effectively, right? Now, let's suppose I get to a point where I am now the best player in the world. Okay, realistically, I'm probably not that much better than the best players in the world, right? So, sure, they could bring, you know, me on as the better rogue player, but also, I don't have any experience doing the race, and experience is, like, a very, very valuable asset. So at that point, why would you even bring me on in the first place when you have very accomplished rogues on your roster? So,
unless I like branch out and I prove I can like multi-class at an insanely high level and like increase my value as a player, it kind of relies on rogue players at the very highest level just not playing anymore. Shout Strike doesn't work macro with Shout Dance? Yes, so I don't have that one. There's like a 0.2 second delay, so that's why in the Rogue Discord they have Shogun Storm as your dance macro. We will see your macros also on your Discord then? I haven't added them to my Discord. I only just set them up today. Eventually I will, but you can just, I mean, it's like, it's very intuitive. Just all of the abilities, any ability you could think to press after you go into dance, I have it. That's just all it is. So before work, can't wait for midnight. Yo, true. Yo, guys, we're almost at 1 day out from midnight. It is almost midnight. Okay, it's like an hour and a half away, but we're almost a day away from midnight. Guys, I'm gonna stream crazy. We're leveling 6 characters. That's a lot of fucking leveling. Dude, sub the freak up if you're excited, man. I need to piss. 1 sec. Yo, Ass Blaster with the follow. Thank you, brother. Had to call that one out. Sup, dude, sup. What the freak is good? Oh, Aug Evoker? Yo, am I getting Auged? Oh, I'm getting Auged. Holy shit. Let's fucking go.
Hey, how you doing?
Dude, we're so back. Am I going to multi-class? So I'll multi-class for Mythic Plus, but for this first raid, my plan is to only play Rogue. I'm only playing Rogue for raid. I just want to fully lock in on the Rogue. This next raid's here. Maybe in a future season I'd consider multi-classing for like Prog, but not this season. Alright guys, I want to own this key. Own this key, use the correct macros, all that good stuff. Where's the copy character name? Found it. Tricks. S Duck. Holy. I can start the key with supercharged compost, right? I should do that. What are we doing? I only have one of these left, so we only have one, but whatever. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Turned it on good spot for rating 12.0. I don't know. I'm not sure what the sim numbers are showing, but damage profile is pretty similar to what it was before.
Your way across this pole on your own.
No, bro, my kick didn't go off. I was on cooldown, that's why. Guys, I tried to kick it, and my kick was on cooldown. Listen. Guys, I'm kicking again. I 8-parried it, bro. Dude, I'm getting owned. I just got fucking bodied by my teammate. Holy shit. That guy aura farmed me. Dude, I'm fucking... This is why I'm hard suck 1200 arena, guys. Oh my god. How am I doing this? I don't know. I feel like that was not the solution. Oh, I have an issue right now with my setup that I have to figure out at some point. I don't have a good way to go into my cooldowns, my macro setup, unless I have Spec help, which is a little awkward. So I need to figure that out. Poor team hunter, bro. I'm not meld up or something? I don't have Vanish. I can just Shadow Step to get down, I think. Oh, it stuns you. That's good. Like, do we just go again? Playing out? No.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Reset? Yeah, I'm done. Okay, how do I... If I have blades come up late, what am I doing? I think it's fine being Shift F, but I need to put it on my stealth bar as well. I would just put it back on T, I think. I'm a sub. Demigod with the 3 months. I appreciate you. Did I miss the Rogue Talk? You did. Oh, I guess I should update my title now. I mean, it was pretty like beginner stuff. Or like, it was very like new to Rogue type conversation. But if you're worried that you missed it, I mean, you can always check the video when Abu puts it out.
You have to make your way across this hall on your own.
But it still feels awkward, but it's fine, Braxton.
I need a talk.
Good day to you. Very well, then.
It is too far away.
I need to hold Vanish. Agree with that. Or Demon Hunter dying there is pretty unfortunate. How's Sub Rogue AoE and Myth Plus? Can it compete top tier specs? I think Sub Rogue is like decent, has decently strong AoE right now. I feel like it's, I don't know if it's quite the level of some of the top specs in the game, but I don't know. I actually haven't played at a very high level, so I actually don't know. Freaking me out. You be Chamberlain. No! Here's a good thing. corn is low-key thinking well. I love that I can't see my action bar when I do this. It's so good. Action bar.
You got my attention.
We get Mythic plus Dead Mines? Nah, you're crazy for that. Mythic plus Dead Mines, bro, what? Bro, cooking. I should have waited to get that sec tech with the dance. I thought one of the walls would die faster than they did. And plus Dire Maul. No, no way. Dude. Yo, Dire Maul E skip runs? Thoughts?
I am out of range. Creatures under feet. You bring
Here holders, I'll read.
to eat.
Hold it.
We'll save for snacks. For later. It is too far away. for snack. For later. Frost tail. You need more. Now your bones will freeze.
Out of range.
I don't know why I ran so far. It was the correct thing to do.
We'll save for snack. For later.
It is too far away.
Frost tail. You need more. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later. Frost tail. You need more. Now your bones will freeze. Frost hope. Giant underpants. Clean. Save boss. Great shame.
And plus Halls of Reflection, we're a lot closer to that than we are Dire Maul or Dead Mines. Actually, Dead Mines had a Kata revamp, so maybe it's not that crazy even, I would suggest. Maybe it's not that crazy to suggest. No, our Og is deceased. Shut the fuck up, Swayze. M plus original Sunken Temple from Classic. Dude, nobody ever let anyone in my chat try to cook at Blizzard. Let me just say that. Oh, you guys are banned from making suggestions. I don't think I pressed buttons here. I'm holding. This might be the wrong decision, I'm not sure.
I do not have a target.
Oh, new vid? Thank you, Knuckle.
We could probably use these. Arms and legs are in
Hunter, I see your message. I just don't have the brain capacity to read that right now at the same time as doing this. Hope you understand. I don't know if it's. I should think I should have sent my sec tech by now. I think sitting on it as long as I have is not correct. Holy scary tank movement. Guy almost did it to me. Hey, don't do that. I'm just kidding. You mean well. Our Evoker meant well. We count. Or short count. Actually, unless we kill the two dudes that are blocking the door, then I think we're fine. So this plan.
Pursue me if you dare.
The habit of pressing advantage on cooldown, but I really shouldn't do that anymore. There's no point. Let's use it for utility. Maybe at least. Oh, they changed! This pack is... Oh, this is so much different! Did they change the dungeon? What? Hey! Yo, that's not allowed. Dude! It's different since I was last here. Watch you say. What you say? What you say? Been wrong one, my bad. My fault, team. We gotta pull the mini boss right now. Right now. Right now. Alright, fuck it up. I'm doing my plans for it. I went the wrong way. Probably be hitting a Viz here, eh? That would be good, wouldn't it? Maybe a lot of help. Dude, do I hold my cooldowns for the ads on the next boss? I think I don't. I think I just send it. I feel like it's not worth it. I'll just have some sec text ready to go or something. Frank 7 minutes and they kill the fucking Spec. Yeah, I mean, there's kind of some like min-maxes that are existing in the game right now, which are fairly, keep the Spec fairly engaging, but it's like, I don't know if they're fun. I don't know if I'd describe it as fun.
I cannot attack the house.
Build up. I'll like 2 dances for this set of ads. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, I should probably be hitting off of this thing, hey? That might be good. Now if cooldowns up, this is kind of fried, isn't it?
I am out of range.
That exploded. Interesting. Oh, this cooldown I definitely could have held though, because I'm only getting one more. Hey! Who's kicking that? Who's kicking that?
Our agreement stands.
Never use CDs, assert dominance. Is that what people are doing now?
Champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow.
We're gonna break for a little bit. I think we're gonna be linking up with we're gonna do a couple keys with the Woo and Arson. Nice job on the pit clear, bro. Yo, thanks, bro. Am I logging? Yeah, I did. I did log. Based. Guys, you're not making a fucking straight line in your timelines. What are you doing? L delay. The crit flask is dog shit, is it? Dude, it's like the only. What else am I supposed to use? Yo, I know you're probably gonna ask this all the time. When do you think you'll do the next video? Enjoy the newest drop and keen to hear about more. I appreciate that. If we're being Pollyannish, for being optimistic, sometime after Prague, after first season Prague. Realistically, probably sometime during season 2. I can come last day that I think. Oh, dude, so is you gonna link up? Bet. Actually, yeah. Is this the last day of? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. What the new video should be about when Shin hasn't even started Prague with his new guild. Well, we still have the rest of the War Within to cover, right? I haven't covered Manaforge. Started Outlaw recently in Mythic Plus. Not recently. I maybe did like a couple keys on it a couple weeks ago. Week and a half. The Feather from Bellerin 2 passive. You play double passive or puzzle box? I don't want to play puzzle box. I'll try double passive. But I only want to play puzzle box. 2-minute trinket? Man, don't redo that. mastery. Puzzlebox is 0.1% higher in single target, does it? Actually, turbo, because now we have a flexible amp profile. What do you mean by that? I've heard people talk about like holding twos or like playing puzzle box, but I've never actually like done it on sub, at least in beta. Want to hear my leveling tech? Yeah, tell me. You don't need to buy Shadow Dance standalone or for min-max. Having Shadow Dance macros is like a min-max, I guess. Woke up early today, but everyone went to sleep? Shit. Actually, I had a message you. It was cool bumping into you in the undermine the other day. Keep on keeping on. W Plexi. Parking the Eastern Playlands, ready to fly to Silverman to ignore access people in main cities. What if there's like a prereq you need though in the main city? If it happens every 2 minutes, suddenly we don't have to hold blades. Sorry, or if a really important event is exactly 4 minutes, we don't have to hold Shadow Blades for one. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what you meant. Because Puzzle Box exists, we have the ability to play different damaging profiles. Okay. Valid. Radox, I really would like that, yes. If you have something like that, please give it to me. I used to use a weak ore, but the weak ore no longer works because weak ores don't exist. I need to figure out. I'm getting mental boomed with the macro situation when I have blades come up and Sec Tech is on cooldown. What am I pressing? I'm like. I mean, I'm definitely pressing dance going to blades, so. But these ones use Sec Tech and nothing else. I guess it just hit on its own. It's like this plus something. It'll be slow, but it's probably fine. Didn't mean to sound pushy. Message I love. Pick your brain. Somebody's no more knowledge really fierce. Oh, Contour, sorry. Yeah, I'll take a look. I think Outlaw will suck in raid, so they will buff it for when Mythic Plus is out, but still born rotation. I mean, I don't know. I think the rotation isn't that bad. At least in Mythic Plus, I feel like it's fairly engaging. Alright, Contour. As someone who hasn't played retail much in the last few expansions, mainly classic player in a top performing guild, I'd like to hear your thoughts on a good route I should take into reintroducing myself into the Mythic raiding scene. I've seen your Mythic raiding videos, W. But I'm wondering where I should start, if that would be an AOTC guild or whatever. Love to hear advice, thoughts from your chat. Okay, so first thing I would ask you, Contour, is of the people you play Classic with, do any of them also play retail? And do any of them Mythic raid? I would highly encourage you, if any of them do, try to see if you can get in through them. It doesn't have to be joining their guild, but they can probably point you in a good direction. And as somebody that hasn't touched retail in several expansions, having a reference goes a long way. The reason I was able to kind of jump into Mythic raiding as quick as I did when I started playing retail was exactly that reason. One of the guys I played Classic with also Mythic raided. So that was very nice. Now, if you don't have, there's nobody in your guild that you could like maybe sort you out in that regard. then I would probably try to... You'd probably have to pug. I don't know if any guilds would take you solely based on like classic logs. If you're like... Depending on how good your classic guild is, you can maybe use it as a leverage point. Like when I applied to tab target, I mentioned my classic guild because we were like a top 20 world guild or something. And their accepting me was in part due to that experience. So you can definitely use it as leverage, but I had that plus mythic logs. So retail raid logs. And right now it sounds like you lack the retail raid logs, which will you just need something. You need something under your belt. Getting anything under your belt will like dramatically increase your raid stock. But you could look for like an AOTC guild, I guess, for starters. But depending on like what you're looking for out of your raid experience, like do you want to get to a point where you're playing in like fairly high rated guilds, maybe like you are in classic, then you will like that's a temporary solution. Joining a AOTC guild, like 100%, and it would really just be a stepping stone for you to get some logs in your belt, so you can then bunny hop up, right? Are your character in the ocean border just outside the Great Sea and kill Halas to not get portal away, but not get fatigued? Wait, that is actually crazy tech. Classic logs means nothing retail at all? Not true. Not true, because that literally happened to me. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and say it means a lot, but something is better than nothing, right? Yeah, I would say so. If anyone of your classic friends have retail raid experience, see if you could look get a hookup through them, either with their guild or with some guild they can point you towards, right? Because reference will go a long way since you don't have any retail raid logs. Otherwise, probably you're either gonna pug normal AOTC. You can definitely plug it. Like, it's not that difficult to pull off. You could join an AOTC guild, but like you could also just pug AOTC. Like, AOTC guilds are very, very like low on the olive tree of, I don't know why I said olive tree, on the branches of like skill expression of guilds, right? Like, there are pugs that are doing the same content that AOTC guilds are doing. So you might just be better off pugging at that point. I'm honestly not sure. Once you have some normal heroic logs in your belt, you could then use that as leverage to probably apply to a mythic raid guild. Now, you're probably not getting into an 8 of 8 mythic guild raid guild right away, but you can get into like maybe a guild that's currently in progression that needs a fill. If they see you have like normal and heroic logs, they might take a chance on you. Join up with a mythic guild that's in the middle of their progression. You get a couple kills under your belt. If you're happy in the situation, then you can ride out the rest of the tier. If you're unhappy, you can then use that as leverage to look somewhere else. It's basically like a process of... Oh, our group's full. I gotta go. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Let's do it. I was yapping. We're gonna link up with Awu and Arson. Let's do together. Will you be my reference for Liquid app? Yeah, I got you, Wenda.
Interesting.
Dude. Bro, there's no way, dude. The glaze is crazy. I join a party and then people are like, guys, I'm a big fan, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. These guys gotta stop or my ego's gonna get too big. Oh yeah, okay, let me change the stream title because this is no longer accurate. I'm making my stream title Learning Subro because that's literally what I'm doing. Plugin doesn't seem like the worst. I can show up and might log my run in the pug just to show my experience. Yeah, exactly. And the nice thing about plugging is that you're not subject to a schedule or like a rating environment that maybe you don't enjoy for a period until you have something that you can then use to apply elsewhere. Like you can pug a reasonable amount in retail, depending on how late you are into the season. There are pugs that will do like 2 of 8, 4 of 8 mythic even. So, or one masters. Appreciate advice. Only other advice icons here is do Mythic Plus and build my IO. Yeah, I mean that's.
The terrace holds what we require.
You can also do that, and that's something you can use as a reference point. But again, it goes back to like something is better than nothing. The best thing you can do is get raid logs. But obviously, if you're not on a raid guild, that's kind of hard, right? So the question is, how do you do that? So I'd just say that. Plugging also gives you time to like learn your class and gear up on your own pace as well. So. Dude, good luck. I hope you're able to get into it, assuming you enjoy playing the game, playing retail. Wait, somebody linked the thing earlier. The macro. Okay, if I use this thing that this person linked, is my game gonna explode? Am I gonna mail all my gold to somebody? Here it is. Does this work? Bro, this looks like some shit that would for sure not work. Yo. That. You're banned, bro. What are we even talking about right now? Oh my god, wait, I'll stop this. Did I miss something? Mods, you're banned. Actually, no, not mods. Mods banned this guy is what it meant. Explain the many macros now. It's just like an optimization with sub. You macro basically all your abilities with dance. So you just use your global the moment you press dance. Target tank and use macro. Nothing's happening. You have to target someone, and then it will edit your other tricks macro with your target's name. Oh! Wait! Real? You're insane! Okay, wait, this guy's VIP now. Holy shit, the comeback. It updated because I just tried using it. We're fucking back.
To gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
I'm still not good at using these macros. I'm comfortable with the Sec Tech macro and the Builder macro, but I'm not comfortable with my other ones yet because I don't use them as often. I must get better at that. So I have an ability that will just like randomly give me 20 stacks of Shadow Techniques. I don't know what ability does that or talent does that.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before
I need to target.
A lot of books. Maybe. I think I'm playing cheat deck, so I don't think pressing defensives there does anything. Am I retiring from Havoc this season? I mean, I'll still level a Demon Hunter.
But we can't afford to linger here.
Ends up being good, I'd play it. For like M+ though. My tank is DC'd. My tank's game is crushed.
Please hold.
Go back.
To think Rama could go this far to keep me out.
Seems like a large goal. Like when I press Sec Tech, I get like 20,000 stacks of Shadow Techniques. Finish that. They decided to be a little sketchy with it. Oh, I hit one of the correct macros there, I think. Black powder one.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is tightening Rama's building. Destroy it!
Hey! A woo move! Oh, I got cocoon roading. Oh, I had to think about what macro he's at. OP forgot. OP forgot.
Is not optional.
I like this positioning, like we're ready to go.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Alright, why is my tank on the top of the muse right now, guys? What's going on? That's not allowed. Random cocoon. W. Not complaining. I wonder how much more health these spellbreakers have. I feel like they've got a lot more health. Seem to live quite a while. dodge it? No, I can't. I sent blades here, I'm pretty sure. Cool, cocoon. Thank you. Oh, I'm supposed to be using black powder here. No. Oh my god. A black powderer into darkness. Learning sub rogue? Yeah, but there's like a lot of kind of conditionals that you will determine how you use you press those 5 buttons, which is kind of like I'm learning how to do. So I have to make some macros and stuff I have not used before. I have to hold these. Tragic.
Your fall is written. For defeat.
Should I have held? Maybe I should have held. Maybe I should have held. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. We have gate.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
Maybe we're not getting up. Maybe we're running up. He thinks it's CT. Yeah, I'm actually just pressing. I feel like I'm playing Asa right now. On the video, Shimit works in shifts and don't have time for the rating. Oh yeah. Or you work in shifts, I see. So you at least join a hero kill and have fun with guildmates. W.
Something's gone terribly wrong. Go. I'll catch
Yeah,
up
actually,
once
I'm
I
just
find
playing
out where the fix is.
Assassination 2.0. That's what's going on. Guys, why do my 2 overall meters have different... Oh, this is because this is overall damage. Let's do healing. This one can be... Actually, let's do DPS, and then this will be healing. Did he finish pulling back? I don't know. Okay, my bad. Don't drop down yet.
Has broken through. We're too late.
Shut the fuck up, Lemonless. You bind Secret Tech without any other ability like Dance. Sec Tech is bound to both my Dance binds. I mean, you're basically only ever pressing. It's pretty safe to have Sec Tech bound with Dance because you're always going to use Sec Tech with your Dance, or you're going to use Sec Tech inside of Dance, and you can't use Dance with you already have it active, or you're pressing Sec Tech on its own when Dance is off cooldown, and then you're just pressing Sec Tech at that point. I think I could use the blades. This gather is like... I think this is the longest gather. Most poggers gather of all time. Pressing cooldowns am I waiting for this guy? I feel like I should wait, right? All these... Bro. Why are we sending cooldowns on the shitter mobs though? Low key. Can you explain yourself? Guys, why are we pressing black powder on mob that really is a prime mob? Can you explain yourself? Oh, in Secret Tech with charge animal compoints, do you still macro? Well, I mean, your charge compoints come from pressing Shadow Dance, so if you macro them together, then yeah, you'll supercharge your Sec Tech. Like your latest YouTube video? Oh yeah. I would have had a good rope up there. Yo, is it worth fishing for an Apex talent proc if I'm exiting Shadow Dance? I was thinking about it. Probably not. It's only worthwhile inside Dance. Sometimes the global it'll take for me to use the builder to get my Apex trigger means I like lose the finisher I would have otherwise gone inside of the window. Zolshi89 with the Prime. I appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Like right there. I lost a finisher inside of my Dance because of the choice I made. I think it's worth. I have no idea. Dub. Rogue sucks big D? Hey, yo, take that back. You macro dance and sec deck to one button? Yeah, you can. Yo, TY monkey. Wait, sec deck for the ads. Maybe that was worth. I have Shadow Blades? What the fuck? I was not paying attention to that. That's not Prime. Delayed a little. Surely it doesn't fully. It's not a decision that I will come to haunt me. Actually, if anything, this ad stack is kind of goated. That was fine, I'm pretty sure. Ace still an important stat for sub. Yes, in single target. Less so in Mythic Plus, but like still has some value. Certainly more than it did in the War Within. No tracking actually working? I'm pretty sure it does. I have not been looking at it
Champion,
though.
I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the void.
I'm over
Storm.
here, boys.
What is that?
I got the far side. It's all good, team. Dude, Dorito. Thank you, bro. 15 months of Fent use. Here's to 15 more. Amen. A visual bug? Two balls that can't get on my side. But only one of them had a silk circle on it. Yo, what happens if I shadow step this boss? I want to try it. I'll do it towards the end of the fight. Does Sub Rogue do no single target, or is that just me? Like, am I fried?
It is done. We have our way into the void storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
What Shadow Blades macros you have? Blades. I have blades with trinket and pot. One doesn't have pot. And then I have normal blades. Actually, I'll show you. I have this one. I have this one. This one is the pot one. This one is no pot. Although in beta, I like never press the no pot one. Actually, I don't even have a keybound. And then if I also just have it bound separately. Which is the worst single target mid plus? Really? One more Azeroth and we're putting this way to wait for the rest of the tier? Is that what they're saying? So maybe your laughed in your latest video was the part when the main row was getting DC'd. I thought to myself, imagine you were hitting his net. I'll have to get the SWAT. Dude, there's a funny voice segment that I kind of didn't include. It's if you listen hard, you can hear it. When we killed Galliwix, one of our tanks, he just pipes wind columns. Like there, by the way, Thalmir is like, I would describe him an idiot as he's kind of like the guild punching bag. He was like, everyone would just like harp on him, and he's a good spirit about it, right? When we killed Galliwix after like the whole situation with Thal, when our tanks was like, yeah, fuck Thal. I transition right into my narration right as that part happens. You could like, if you listen hard, you could probably hear it, but I thought that part was funny. I thought that shit was funny. What's the point of the Apex 3 anyways if I have to use a builder before using a finisher? Like I use a builder with full confidence to proc Apex 3 to do a finisher. Yeah, it's goofy. It's very goofy. Like your Apex refunds your comp points for you, but it's actually just correct to still use a builder anyways. I fully agree. Fully agree. Yo, Dax. Hell yeah, dude. Is the inner... Oh yeah, I already looked at that. Yeah, I definitely... I'm like playing it mostly fine, but there are just situations when mainly when I want to press blades and I don't have sec tech up, that I'm kind of... I have to think about what macro I have to press, and I kind of lose a global or two. What bind to hit. Yeah, roof, like symbols, rupture. I mean, to be fair, Rayla, this point was made in the Rogue Discord before. What you see on my screen here, was technically an optimization last season. All right? Back before, when we still had all of our abilities, this was technically better. But like, very few people did that because there was already just so much shit going on. There was like the Rogue was just harder to play. But now that it's easier to play, like there isn't really reason not to do this, I think. So you might as well. But yeah, it is kind of funny. Like, yeah, let me just give me fucking 8 shoutouts macros. I love that. Am I enjoying this version of sub, or did I enjoy the old one more? I prefer the old War Within sub. I really liked old Within sub. Okay, when you group VDH here and you do 5k more in single target, you will swap off sub. I'll do 5k more in single target with a VDH? Why, like buffing my magic damage? Let me look. Physical magic. I don't know. Is this like... This seems pretty close to This seems pretty close to a 50-50 split. Oh, 5k more damage than the VDH. I see. That is less exciting to hear. Are you get the idiot to GM video? Eventually. Just not tomorrow. It'll take a little bit. Gotta trust the process. Okay, these guys want to do all 4 merciless sub-cheater packs. Pull 1. We're gonna own. Oh, I'm missing a weapon oil. That's fine, I guess. Probably. That's defend. That's fine, probably, I guess. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking run out and go buy some. They'll never catch me. Never mind, I don't get ported. Never mind, I don't mind hurt though. Alright, we're staying here. What is GN? In 2 days? I don't know about that. Did you lose interest in Fellowship or is bad release overlap? The latter. I was having a lot of fun playing Fellowship. A lot of fun. But retail expansion launch is upon us. So I miss Flagellation, dude. Do I miss Flag? I don't really miss Flag. I mean, Flag didn't really serve any purpose. It was the same thing as Shadowblades. You just had 2 1-minute 30s for like no reason. I uninstalled 2C after losing 7 Nether Rolls in a row. Fuck. You just win the roll, dude. Or even better, just hard reserve a Nether that you're owning. I don't know if a Wu lives.
I am out of range.
Out of damage. Whoa, that was actually kind of close. That was kind of close.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I missed the build into the juicy sec tech. I agree. That the like giga sec tech felt really good. That'd be that guy that aims for something in a 5 million-year-old game. Hey man, do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Oh, world quest? Kill some dudes. I buy early access? Yeah. Oh shit, we got big weapon duels. We're owning. Yeah, if I didn't get early access, that leveling requirement might be a little tricky. I mean, I could probably still do it, but early access, nice insurance, especially since I have like more characters I want to level beyond just the 3 of them. Then having a cooldown now doesn't make sense. What do you mean? It had a cooldown before. I'm out, bro. I'll just die.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Now it hits like wet noodle. I don't remember actually how much damage it was doing previously. Probably still paper. I mean, we're trying to pull all 4 packs at the beginning here, which is like actually unheard of tech. Yo, this is you know what this is? This is a great puzzle box pull. Shame I'm still not going to play puzzle box. The shame I don't want to play puzzle box. Dude, yeah, man, having to like sit there and wind up pop goes the weasel type shit. It's so fried. Oh my goodness. Dude, how are we so cooked for on-use trinkets this tier? That's definitely a deterring factor to sub being meta is the fact there's really not a good on-use trinket. I forgot to pre-dance. I'll just hit things on the way in, I guess. And I'm out of damage. Hey, we're doing it. Good work, team. Be cool. Do I use black powder here? I was eviscerating. I'm using black powder, bro. I'm not ethical. There's no way we're being ethical gamers right now. I'll be ethical now.
Too far away.
Hey! Oh, I see. They attempted some tech. Apparently there's some okay. Supposedly there's some tech in here where if you banish an ad and run on top of it, you can like just dodge the ad entirely, but
I need to get closer.
it seems it doesn't work anymore. I got kicked for being outlaw in beta. Dude. That's it, Ruby. It's time to log back on Mage. The outlaw dream was brief. Short and sweet. Those scallywags. Damn, bro. I kind of want to play Asa for key, but if we're doing this big ass first pool, I don't know if I'm contributing much. Maybe tomorrow. We have one more beta session. I have one more beta session planned for tomorrow. Mess around with it a little bit then. we doing? I don't know. Doing this guy. You have so much CC, man. Stop that real quick. Little kidney shot action.
Shadow Guard.
Is Mana having a higher value than DR Poison this season, you reckon? Probably. I think the only thing that makes a Trovic Poison valuable is if they're like pass-fail one-shot mechanics. But if there are none of those, then I think Mana is typically better.
And put a stop to their efforts.
Win new video? Video's out now. What do you mean? I just released it yesterday. It's out. Ooh, leg spike. W cocoon. Cool. I think we're still moving. Oh. That was... in fact, still moving. on WoW today for the first time in half a year. So I'll have no symbols, no rupture. Got me fucked up. Shit. Time to lock in. That's what I'm hearing. Time to lock in. Goodbye, old abilities. Hello. Nothing else is new, really. Hello, macros, I guess. I should have pressed that. Delayed that sec tech for my symbols, I think. I'll upload sub macros to my Discord channel. Maybe later. If you, I mean, just go to the Ravenhold Discord, and I'm using some of the macros from there. The other ones are just like fairly intuitive stuff. Like basically all the abilities that you might press as your first global in your Shadow Dance, I have as a macro. That's just what it is. If I add them, it won't be right away. So. Say that for now, I guess. Am I not attacking this guy? I think I was. I know how to do this. Kind of lost this ball. I'll kick that, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I got it. Okay. I should have sec-teched in that global, I think. I walked into a thingamajig on the ground. Do you guys want me to spoil you? What's up, really? Find ways to dance. Well, to be fair, I mean, yes, you should be doing that. Which I also just learned, so I'm learning how to play like this. So I have 20 different dance macros. It was also true to do this in the War Within, but in the War Within stuff was a lot harder to play, so like very few people did this, I think. It's like the general consensus. Boom. That was a good cock. Thank you for the cock. But yeah, I'll give you guys spoilers. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. I did in fact leave Idiot. I'm now playing with a guild called GM. I feel bad for this healer, bro. I'm not paying attention. That hold here. This is a cool little time. Healer down is a little scary. I have blades up? Damn, I was not ready for that. I think I set it here for insurance. Should have made it through this move.
I shall bring you to your strike.
I wonder if you could vanish that, because this dude is clearly targeting somebody. I'll go over there. He will be deceased if I go over there.
I am out of range. I need to target something.
Save Sec Tech for tentacles, maybe? Thoughts? Holding for tenties? Was that a good idea? I don't know. We need to move the bus, though, or it is definitely not a good idea. Oh, it's not a good idea. I didn't have enough energy to hit Turkin Storm.
I am out of range. Too far away.
I don't think holding my cooldowns is the play this fight. Tentacles are always really weirdly spawned. We're not kind of proactively moving towards them either.
I sense great despair emanating from within.
You can just keep running into those after the fight.
We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you
No, we got kicked again, dude. We're cooked.
Such chaos. The way is open.
With all these Shadowlands backers, should I press the button ideally in the end of the global? You want to press it like with your global, basically.
rare that a novel falls into void this way.
Well,
The few cases I know of have
yeah, you might be a little late on the global, but I think it's the trade-off of being a little late to the global is worth syncing your thing up at the same time.
Such musings can wait, though.
If that makes sense.
Must die.
Rounds. Pretty sure that is correct. There's a sliver here. I was in the cut with that one, but it worked out. Oh, we missed two. What the fuck? Oh my god. Was this intentional? I paw it ready. That Shadow Blade's a little late. Got punished for it. Oh my god, bro. I actually cooked my cooldown so bad. It's really tragically bad. This is very not good. Hit cloak, or I try to hit cloak instead of one of my macros. Did not work. So weird. Let's see the sacrifice. These. So I can actually see them. I'm not pointing at the correct ones. Why do I have more stacks than everyone else? I think I just pressed cooldowns here, by the way. I forgot to hit the correct button again. GG. Oh, he definitely got caught on the ledge. Oh, Poke removes my stacks. That's kind of cool. Oh my god. Dude, we missed another one. Doing great this fight.
Our agreement stands. How did a being of the light become a creature of shadow?
Why so many Shadow Dance macros? I think I answered this, but just because you want to have there are a lot of different abilities that you press going to dance, and I want to press them the like instant I insert dance. I want to use a global. That's the idea.
It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make and consequences to face.
Alright, dub. Dub. Yeah, I'm playing sublist here and wanted to ask you why sometimes it backs up at full comp points.
It's an interaction due to your Apex talent. You can read up about it on the Discord if you want, but it's the rank 3 interaction. The short of it is that when you use a builder at max combo points, and you have 5 or more shadow technique stacks, it will like turbo empower your next finisher. And it turns out that the damage from that turbo empowered finisher is so much that it's worth using a builder at max combo points. But if and only if you have 5 or more shadow technique stacks. You don't just always want to use a builder at max combo points. And also it needs to be in dance, so for it to be worth. But yeah, you can read up some more about it on the Discord if you want to. Hey, Jen, is it worth holding coup for Ancient Arts or Ancient Arts for coup? I haven't, like... The most I've done for, like, holding is... If I have Sectech coming up, maybe I'll, like, stop using finishers a little bit. Like, if I have Sectech in my Dance with Sectech coming up, I'll stop using finishers for a little bit so I can get to, like, 5 stored combo points, 5 Shadow Technique stacks. And then I open my Dance with the Builder so that I power my Sectech, but I don't really bother outside of that. I don't know, maybe it's good to do it for coup de grace as well. I just haven't done it. Best case is entering Dance with Storm or Sectech. You'll do, like, that's what happens most often, is you're gonna enter with one of those two. They're the most common. So if you don't use any other macros, then like those are probably the most solid. Hey bro, I love the content well explained. Just wondering if you're using any add-ons or for your cool launcher and the way track buffs are displayed. No, this is all just default UI. Turbo default UI. But yo, chat. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm gonna get off here, get something to eat, and then go to bed. Thank you all for hanging out. I think I'll send you guys over to a woo, since I was just with him earlier. Actually, we're in an ad break. I'm gonna repeat myself in like 8 seconds when this ad break ends. Alright, ad break's over. Chat, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I need to get some sleep. So, we're gonna get off here. I'm gonna send all of the guys over on Twitch to a woo, since we were doing a little rogue thing with him earlier. You guys can lurk if you want to watch him and Arson, slime all the rest of the keys. Follow the stream if you haven't already. If you have a Twitch Prime laying around, you wanna generously offer it to the streamer here. You know, feel free. And if you haven't seen the YouTube video already, guys, part 3 of the Joining Mythic Raid Guild series is out. Do get a watch. A lot of effort went into that video. I'm pretty proud of the way it turned out too, so I think you'll enjoy it. Here's the YouTube. Here's the Discord. Guys have any questions, want to hang out in the community, feel free to join the Discord as well. All the good stuff. I will be back again tomorrow. I think I'm doing keys with my MDI team 4 o'clock my time. I'll probably turn stream on a bit before that. I want to play a little bit of Assassination in keys, but I don't think I want to play that with my when we're doing like team keys, so that's happening tomorrow. And then we got midnight launch on Thursday. Lots to look forward to here. Should be exciting. The keys before the expect. Hey, we're locked. What can I say? That's it. That's it. Touch grass for a day? I mean, I kind of did this last... Well, I was going to say I did this last weekend because I haven't been live in forever. But I was actually just editing. I wasn't actually touching grass. I'm excited to play the game, man. It's a good time. It's a good time to be a World of Warcraft player. Lots going on. But yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic night, morning, evening, wherever you're watching from. See you next time. Peace. And to all the people on YouTube,
I'll see you guys later. I can't read